All right. Oh, wow. Yeah. Helps if I make the camera visible. Don't knock it over. Off to a great start already. How we doing? Happy Friday. I am in such a good mood. I always look forward to our Fridays. Hey, Aquafina, what's up, man? Welcome. How is one of my favorite Canadians doing? Might be my favorite. I don't know. It's not fair, but we're up there. I never know how to start my streams. It's always weird. I never know what I'm gonna say. I just fire it up and just hope for the best. I don't see Satisfactory. There it is. Okay, I was getting worried, and then I need to adjust my camera because if I don't do it now, I'll regret it later when I go and look at the VOD afterwards and realize I looked like garbage. Oh yeah, man, my settings are all kinds of screwed up. Give me 1 second. It's gonna freak out for a sec, most likely. Also, Breadman, what's up? Who cares? Welcome. Knock checking in. Good to see you, folks. Don't you just love Friday? I certainly do. Literally my favorite part of the week. All right, let's fix that. How we looking? How's that? Check there. I think, okay, looks good. No blur. I love my Logitech camera, but the settings reset every single time I restart my computer. Which was the style at the time. Did you see the one I posted in the car channel? So I removed my radio from my dashboard, which was the style at the time. All right, we are back to pure insanity. So, we had a meltdown after last stream. I'll talk about that in a little while. I solved it. I fixed it. I feel like I should have saved it. I still have a save. I can talk about what happened and how I fixed it. I'm going to do that, but I could go back and show you what happened. Found out today I'm going to be in Minnesota in 2 weeks for work. That's cool. I've never been there. I got an aunt that lives there. Our good friend, Threat Level Zombie, is in Minnesota. He's actually going to be visiting the stream here in August. We haven't figured out the exact date, but we're gonna do a guest stream over here. We're gonna have our buddy Threat Level Zombie, our Zombro, hanging out. I didn't see him live today. I think he's out of town again. I know he has like a cabin in Minnesota that they go to, so I don't know what his deal is. So fun fact about this blueprint, this one here that I've got here, it's got signs, but actually I don't know if they've fixed that. Oh, no, they appear to have not fixed that. I can't adjust the sign. I can't like there's no way I can get close to it and aim at it in a way that lets me change the settings. Hold on, let me hover. I can't. I've got these signs, but I can't do anything with it. It's just, it looks like that forever now. You forgot what? Let's see. Oh, the sound effects. Oh, it's doing that again. Oh, stupid thing. Does this to me every week. This is this one, and then we can hear the game at least, right? We got the game going, and then I got to get the music started because I'm awake and dressed, and I've figured out how to be alive and stuff, or undead, or whatever it is I'm doing. Let me get to our playlist. We're streaming. Whoa, okay, that hit me fast and hard. There we go. Let's start with the Doom soundtrack because we're gonna be playing Doom tomorrow. What do you say we do that? IDKFA, it's called. Does that come through? Yeah, all right, good stuff. Let me keep that kind of quiet, make sure you guys can hear me and the music at the same time. Game audio's good. Which Doom are you? The new DLC for Doom the Dark Ages. It just released this week, and Doom the Dark Ages is kind of an interesting one because I'm a huge Doom fan. Doom 2016 is one of my top 5 games of all time, and we've spent a lot of time with it on this stream. And I really liked the other one, Eternal, as well. But when Dark Ages came out, I didn't like it. We went like 6 months. I was like, screw this game. I don't want to play it. It's dumb. I don't like it. They ruined it. Whatever. And then I turned around and gave it another chance and realized I tapped out too soon. And then we went back to it, and I ended up really liking it. So the new DLC just came out, and I've got it downloaded and installed. We're going to do that tomorrow night. Yeah, there's a new DLC, for sure. It's called Revelations, which is kind of a cheesy subtitle, but yeah. And also, I missed your chat. It's going to be taking care of something. I'll be around. Thanks, Aquafina. Much appreciated. Mandragoric, welcome. Oh, I got to download your blueprints. I'm going to do that. We're going to look at it a little bit later. I need more radio control units. So we're going to have a look at that blueprint. We'll talk about it. I had a meltdown at the nuclear reactor. I'll talk about that. The nuclear plant. Some handsome guy, I don't know who it could have been, made a mistake. And I'll get to that. Good morning, Thordy. You look well today. More rosy than usual. I literally woke up 28 minutes ago. But we're good. But thank you. I'll take the compliment. I appreciate it. I remember almost every single one because I only get so many. And you're responsible for many of them, so thank you for that. How are you doing tonight? How was your stream this week? I didn't get to... Wait, did you? No, you didn't stream this week, did you? Because you said it's too hot. Because they don't believe in air conditioning in over there across the pond. Trying to make 1,600 screws a minute right now. Well, I got a blueprint that could help you with that. It makes 6,200. It's a bit much, but that's the point. We are working on our motor factory. We're going to start there. I need to get that up and running. I want to be able to dismantle the motor assembly line in the main factory because this whole room is just going to be motors. This whole zone for now. I might do more over here later, but freaking hate this heat for sure. I'm with you. We're finally kind of, the heat broke a bit here. And we're finally kind of getting some relief, but it still won't stop freaking raining. I was looking at trying to start another barbecue again, and I'm just giving up. I don't think I'm gonna get to host anything this season. I'm trying to get some people over here to do some RC cars. You know, I want to finish building my RC track in the backyard. I want to get some people over here, do that, and then have a bonfire. Like I'm been trying to get that going for like this whole damn season, but it won't freaking let up. I have steel screws. Yeah, so the blueprint I was talking about, I got this one. It's so absurd. I made this blueprint. It's the bottom makes steel beams. It's eight making steel beams, and then there's 24 constructors doing steel screws. So this blueprint will put out 6,200 screws a minute. I didn't even bother putting conveyor mergers on it because they unless you have like Mark 6 belts, there's no point. I saw you talking about the sign issue. Have you tried to put it up in the... Hey, Chef, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back. I gotta catch up with you this weekend, Ash Half. I got an idea. I gotta bounce off of your brilliant brain there, and we'll talk about it. I'll hit you up somewhere, probably tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow because we're live for the next 11 hours and 48 minutes. But what's going on, dude? Always happy to have you here. Appreciate you. Shout out to Ash Half. We love this guy. He's been a mod for this channel for going on like 8 years now. Or 9 years now? Has it been that long? It's been that long. It's been a long time. You the man. Fist bump through the space, time, and the internet. We haven't fist bumped in a while. You got it. Anyway, sorry to cut you off mid-sentence, Madrigori. Have you tried pulling it up in Blue Printer and seeing if you can manipulate it there? You might just have to pull it away. I have not done that. It's not high on my priority list. And at this point, I just find it amusing that I can't mess with it. Let's see, Your Majesty, high five. Yeah, high five through the internet. Do it. We did it, guy. High five. By the way, did you guys hear the sound effect? Shit, I didn't check if it was actually working. Oh, damn. That means the music wasn't playing for the starting soon screen. I bet. We did the whole starting soon screen and there was no music. I'll bet that's what that happened as well. The chatbot does something weird with the audio where it doesn't work.
Well, we did it, guy. High five.
There it is. And then I gotta check. I gotta check my my sound effects before it's too late here. Oh, hold on. I'm waiting for the program to launch. Real professional. I have all my stuff prepped and ready and working before I start the stream. Every time, of course. Uh-oh. We might be in trouble. Oh, there it is. Okay. Phew. Let's see.
Whatever, I'll do what I want.
We get that? We hearing it? Let me find...
Whatever, I'll do what I want.
Okay, looks like that's working. All right. I am a businessman. Ready to get this going. So, we have 2 motor product lines, and I think I said we need 6. Because that's producing 30 between them, and I need like 90 a minute. I wrote it down. I don't know what any of these numbers mean. 90, I circled it. Look at me go. 90 motor. Okay. 90 motors a minute. We got there. Thank Thank you, Past Authority, for circling that, because there's a bunch of numbers on that paper, and I don't know what they're for. Volume good, music volume good, you can hear me, hopefully. We do have, as I was saying, we got Doom, The Dark Ages Revelations tomorrow, all good, appreciate it. We do have Doom, The Dark Ages Revelations tomorrow. That's going to be in our future. Depending on how the stream goes, I'll probably still do a bit of Satisfactory afterwards. It's not, I don't want all my streams to be like a countdown to when I'm gonna start playing Satisfactory again. But there's just, I only get to play Satisfactory on the weekends right now. I really just don't have time during the week to be able to fire it up with the 12-hour shifts. By the time I get home, I don't have any juice left in my brain, so I can't do that thing. Wow, what's it called? It hurts. Think. And so like I just really like I did get on and solve my nuclear meltdown problem. We got that figured out at least. But that was mostly Sunday, and then I was really just like I would log in and just monitor the situation and try to get that solved. So we did that. Let's see, we got to go down here and I got to expand this floor out so I can get some power going on. Do I have any? I don't have any power on the floor up here. I don't want to do power poles if I can avoid it. So, oh, there's one. I'll just grab from there and we're off to the races. I barely put like any floor in for the logistics floor. 2,100 hours, you absolute legend. It does amuse me that you've landed on the rank, the Ashen one. It just fits. It just works. Trying to think of what Bruce Campbell thing I saw recently. There was something that came up, and I was thinking about you. I forget what it was. Something about Bruce Campbell is happening. I forget. Oh yeah, he's not going to be in the new Ash vs. the Evil Dead thing that they're doing, I think. Rampage, what's up? Welcome. How you doing? Hey, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Undead Legion. I am Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet. You have joined us right at the beginning of my favorite part of the week, which is Fridays when we play Satisfactory. Guys, this has quickly become my favorite part of the, literally my favorite part of the week. It always kind of has been, but now more, because we've just been having such a good time playing Satisfactory, and also I have a 3-day weekend every week because of the 12-hour shifts. Well, what was that? Because of the 12-hour shifts, but because we've been doing this 12-hour all-nighter every week, it's been just such a good time. He is sick, and he won't be in the Evil Dead. I saw that about him. Let's see, surprised I wasn't already sub here. No worries. Glad you are. Happy to have you. We're literally just starting. We're getting ready to build the we got to get 90 motors a minute cooking, and we are currently at 30. So we got to build, what's that, 4 more product lines for motors. It's not as bad as it sounds. This is why we have blueprints. This would be a big pain if I didn't, because basically one product line is 6 blueprints. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have to build 3 of these stator factories. I'm kind of thinking about, do we do a stator factory or a stator blueprint that does 15 a minute, so it matches up with that. But the way it's working is I get 16 a minute out of the rotor factory, and I get 15 a minute, or I get 10 a minute out of these. So 3 of these and 2 of those gives you roughly 30 a minute, which gives us, I think, only 15 motors per minute. And why is this yellow? What is going on? What's the problem? Not enough stators. What's wrong with the stators? We gotta investigate. Reverse engineering, all that. Those look like stators right there. Okay, so the connection's working. It's not getting enough juice. Needs more steel. Okay, that makes sense. So each blueprint requires, what, 45 steel a minute? We need 40. Oh, you know why? It's manifolded. That's why. It's just not pressurized yet, maybe. That might be it. I think we need to, again, investigate. Yeah, because it's going straight down, and it's manifolded. So we're going to have to... We want to make sure we're getting... So what, 45 times 6? I'm pretty sure that's not enough. So that is our next step. We got to multiply the amount of coal we're getting, or steel for that matter. So 60... Oh, it's 180. 180. Here we go. It's math time. 6... times 45 is 270. Yeah, so we are underserving. I'm pretty sure I knew that at the time when we built all this, and I knew I'd have to multiply the amount of steel we're getting. So we need to drastically increase the amount of steel we're cooking. So let's start with the coal. Make sure we're getting a maximum amount of coal on its way over to us. Which over here are the nearest coal nodes. It might not be enough. We might have to go farther. I think there's more coal to the east, but we'll check on that in a minute. Everyone have a good week? I certainly did. I got my mom hooked on Breaking Bad, and it was so funny because I wasn't expecting her to like it, especially when like she doesn't do gross stuff, and when they melt the body and he's like cleaning the guts up off the floor. I thought that was gonna be it, but surprisingly, she's totally hooked. And then I got Queen of Naboo hooked on Deadwood. How's that going, Your Majesty? How is Deadwood? Are you enjoying it correctly? Let's see. So we've got 480. Oh yeah. Oh, we are gonna be doing just fine on the coal front because I can max this out at 780 twice. So that should be more than enough coal. Are there only 2 nodes over here? I could have sworn there was more. No, I guess just the 2. And then some over here. Oh, there's a bunch up here, I think. Yeah, there it is. So that's what, 2 more pure nodes? So if we need it bad enough, we can get it there. So that's good. Correctly, I haven't watched any more yet. That's incorrect. That is what's incorrect. You had homework to do. I'll grant you an extension, but you're on thin ice. I'm watching you. I mean, I'm not watching you. You're watching the show. I mean, not right now, because obviously the Thor the Undead stream's on. But, you know, like later. I am streaming tomorrow, though. Usually, yes, sir. I am streaming tomorrow. I'm not streaming every Saturday, especially if this summer would ever act like a summer. It's acting a lot more like a spring, and it's kind of getting on me nerves. But I am going to be streaming tomorrow, and we'll do the Doom stuff. I'm really excited about that, actually. I wasn't, like, I saw the thing about they added the spear, and I'm like, okay, that's kind of cool. And then I saw some more footage, and I'm like, okay, yeah, we're playing that. I had forgotten, too. This is why I can't do the damn schedule when I have that schedule tab in the Discord, but I'm always, I always either forget to update it, or I update it and then go, oh, well, this is incorrect. I already have to make changes. So every time I try to schedule stuff weeks in advance, it ends up changing. Something comes out. I also found out Pal World just released like 1.0 today, which I didn't know that was not happening yet. I would play Pal World, but it does become kind of a, like, it ends up kind of being watered down to Satisfactory. Like, it's basically the same game, where you automate everything, but with just critters instead of machines. And I only got enough room in my life for one game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only got enough room in my life for one game like this, so I haven't gone back to Pal World. Honestly, my main motivation to play Pal World is just to stick it to Nintendo, because they're such an anti-consumer company, and they're so litigious that like, I don't know, I feel like just adding to the numbers of how many people playing that game just kind of rubs it in. Let's see. So, first off, what I really need to figure out is how much... Or do I want to go that way? I think I want to go that way so I get out of the way of the refineries. We can just build in this direction. But we need to build how many of these? So one... So 40... So one is 90. So 6... 560. So 560 divided by 6? No. What's the number? Yeah, 60? Yeah, so 9. So only 3? Okay, I think we're going to be... So we'll build 4 for redundancy's sake. That's the strategy. Just build more than you need. Just make it bigger. See, I'm gone on family holiday tomorrow. 13 hours from now, I'll be on a train to England. Very cool. I have ridden a train from, I'm guessing from Edinburgh. I've ridden a train from Edinburgh to England twice. It's awesome. So to London. Well, I didn't go to London. I went to Peterborough, which is the stop on the express train before you get to London. Might not make the streams this weekend. I won't be mad. I won't even be disappointed. I'm just happy for you. Also, thank you for the train pictures. Awesome. I'm going to my favorite train museum in 3 weeks, like 3 weeks. There might be a late stream Sunday, August 2nd, because they're having their 35th annual Antique Automotive Extravaganza at my favorite train museum. I'll post pictures in the Discord the day of, for sure. Don't you guys worry about that. I'll drop the photos. Been looking forward to it. I haven't been to that train museum in a couple of years. It is fun. That's like one of my favorite things ever. It's also my freaking childhood all packaged into one. And what's kind of cool is there are trains in the barns at this train museum that are in the exact same place they were when I was a kid. So when I see them, like all the like childhood happy chemical goes rushing through my brain. It's good stuff. So I'll be doing that, and they got the car show as well. The only problem is, I gotta like be awake all day, and then I gotta try and turn around and go and stream. So, small percent chance that the stream gets canceled that night. But and I think the night before I might not be able to stream either. But we're getting way ahead of ourselves. It's weeks from now. I'll cross that bridge when we get there. So this is cool. All we've got to do for this. We got to reverse this one. And then we're going to... all we got to do is split this off. And connect it here. Two and three. And then we gotta connect. We gotta. The other problem is we need more iron, but iron is abundant here. We might actually get lazy with it and connect some smelters instead of using refineries, but I don't think we're gonna do that. We need so much iron. I've considered just doing the iron pipe for some of these product lines just to save ourselves the coal, but we've got a lot. We've got what, 780 twice. It was like 1560, which should be hopefully enough. Hopefully, let's see, how many of these have we not tapped into? We've got, what is that for? Is that just there? Okay, I'm gonna delete that. It's messing with my brain. Every merger means oh, also we got to do this. Every merger means 65 ingots. Let's see, carbon steel. How are you gonna know they're iron if you don't color code them? Although I can't get all serious about that because I don't color code everything like I should. I do sometimes, but just not enough. So we've got I can't be too serious about it. So these look like they're all being used. Wait, why are these? Why is this? Are these backed up? I gotta see. I'm pretty sure I did the math right when I did that. So, and I don't know what these power poles are for. I think it was just so I can fly, but we're gonna have to move them because we're ready for another row of refineries. Yeah, it looks like it was just here so I could fly. Seems right. Which means I could go underneath and just put the power in the floor like I usually do, but I shouldn't have to because I think I'm close enough to all these refineries. They're actually using tracks from this sound. So this soundtrack came out when they released the Doom plus Doom 2 re-release onto Steam and everywhere else. And Andrew Holschult did this like remix album for the classic original Doom score. And he released it as well. And it's freaking awesome. Andrew Holschult is the man. I think I've made that clear on this channel more than once. Andrew Holschult rocks. He's right up there. Although Jasper Kide has quickly moved up to one of my favorite composers. He's amazing too. And then who's the third guy? We got Mick Gordon, obviously, but he hasn't scored as many games. But Andrew Holschult and Jasper Kide are like my two like favorite now. And then there's a third one who's it'll come back to me. It always does. But Andrew Holschult did this re-release, and it's really freaking good. And they use tracks from this. We'll hear it when we're doing the Doom Revelations DLC tomorrow. because they used a bunch of tracks for it. It is kind of a bummer that there's all these layoffs going on with id Software, but they did also put out a release that the size of their team they have now is the size of the team they had when they made Doom 2016. So hopefully things still work out. I still hope for the best for the team, because it's such a good, id makes good games. They always have. Well, I wouldn't say always, but they have, like, frequently. They're known for making, Doom and Quake and all that. So I'm hoping for the best for them. But no time for that. We got things to build. You know what we got to do? We got to find, like, a structure in Doom that we can emulate in this game. Something to and they've got, like, there's levels where there's big industrial factories and whatnot. So it probably wouldn't be too hard to find some inspiration in Doom for like, we got to find a cool structure. We'll take some snapshots of it, and then I'll imitate it somewhere. I don't know where yet or how, but we'll make it happen. And I've considered adding a button in the redemptions down there. Uh-oh. There's a power pole buried in there, and I don't know how we're gonna get it. There it is. Okay, that ended up being a lot easier than I had hoped. Or I thought it would be. It ended up being as easy as I would have hoped. You gotta bear with me. I am still waking up. The caffeine is not quite in there doing its job yet, so my brain isn't firing on all cylinders yet. Oh, speaking of firing on all cylinders, I was actually pretty impressed. I drove a Acura. Oh, what the hell was it? Something S-type. I don't remember what it was. It was it was a sedan. It was freaking awesome. Oh, and I drove a CTS4 with stick shift. A really nice one. Found out the spoiler for that thing is like $6,000. It's insane. Carbon fiber, man. I don't know why it has to be so pricey. But yeah, carrying on with the tradition of I get to drive cool stuff. This Acura ended up impressing me quite well, and now, like, I have to buy a battery for the HHR before I get the transmission fixed, and I'm like, do I really want to do that, or do I want to just use the money to buy another car? I'm tempted to get another car. It's not healthy. It's not healthy for me to be working around all these cars, because every day I drive something new and different and fun and exciting, and it's influencing me in a bad way. It's a bad influence on me. Although at the same time, I get it out of my system too, because I get to drive the cool stuff at work, and then I don't have to buy it, because I can just drive it when I'm working. All right, we need 20 water per thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't need to count these. I can count them later. We just gotta make sure they're all set up for iron. I think we need to go 4 more. I gotta make room for 4 more. We can move this. Because this should be good for this should be good for a pure node. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 4 is 24. 35. 840. Okay, so yeah, it's 1 extra. That sounds right. That sounds like the math I would have done. It's unfortunate I gotta do this math every single week sometimes. This is one of the reasons that, like, you get addicted and you just stick with it, because you've done all the numbers, you know what you need to do. You wait a week and you come back and you're like, wait, where the hell was I? What was I doing? Where am I? Who are you people? That whole thing. So that's 24 times 2 is 480 water we're gonna need. That's the easy part. Assuming I can fit it all in there. There's only so much room for these pumps in here, but why? Why am I falling? Come on, grab the... Are these not oh. They're not powered? I just fucked up. Let me fix it. I will fix it. Fix it real good. And then okay, so I fixed it, and then I need to immediately break it, because I always want the double wall power outlets on the tower, or on the pillars. There we go. Don't you love when you use the N calculator for a really simple math, and then think, why did I just put 5 times 10 and no... I all the time. All the time. It has made me better in some ways. I don't know what they are, but I've noticed a few times where I'll actually I'll actually be able to do like, oh, it's like these two numbers multiplied. I know the answer. But I don't think I know the answer because I've gotten better at the calculation in my head. I think I've just done it so many times I've memorized what the answers are because I do the same calculations, like 22.5 times 6, stuff like that, which is 135? No. No, that's not right. It might be. See? No, I'm not confident in my answers. Oh shit, I'll fix it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gotta fix it. There. Now it's water in there. It's not water until you make it blue. So yeah, 180. Yeah, that makes sense. Again, I did this math last week. This is going to be an uglier setup than I had last time. Or maybe not. I mean, it's still going to be ugly, but we'll just move the ugly over here. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere over there. I'm going to grab that. Oh, look at that. We can fit all 4 in a row. How nice. Oh, now we gotta get some gibberish speak. Touch the song with our face.
You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you, but sings for you.
The nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
It is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
Oh, well, that's an inconvenient location. I'm gonna have to move that. Do we move the belt or do we move the pipe? Or do we allow the clipping? We don't allow the clipping. That's the wrong answer. So I'll just move the pipe. Oh, there we go. Back to the hovercraft. Or do we do it through the floor? No, that'll be a pain. We'll just do it here. Or we just do this. No, I don't want to do that either. I'll show you clipping. There's times, too, I'm like, man, I want to do a map where there's just no rules. I'll just go full spaghetti, full clippage, all that stuff. But there's just only so much time. I have an idea of what I want to do for the next map, and I'm really tempted to start it, but it's like, do I start the new map before we finish the old one? I don't know if that's okay. Probably not for the stream, at least. Maybe I'll start it. Nah, I won't start it off stream. We gotta save the fun for everybody. We're gonna connect that. We're gonna mess with Madrigoric's radio control unit blueprint soon enough. I want to look at that. Also, we gotta go take a look at the should we do that? I think that's absurd. We gotta go take a look at the nuclear power plant, because I might have screwed up. I did screw up, actually. We had a meltdown, but I fixed the meltdown, but I have to make sure it's being fixed properly. There's a lot going on with that. Does it make it with 1? Yeah, I suppose it does. Because it would have a thing, I think. That is really ugly. Let's fix it. Should I noodle it? I like a good noodle. As long as it's filling with water, we're happy. It's not filling with water. I'm slightly less happy. Damn. Right, that doesn't even make any sense. This is higher up. How many pumps did I use for that? I only used one pump for that one. Right? Maybe if I go up a little higher. Oh. Oh, you know what would probably help? If I powered the damn thing. I powered it last time, though, didn't I? Did I? I don't even know. There we go. We got water. Excellent. Now we gotta hook up the iron, which I think we have to go farther. Because these are just normal nodes, I think. Although, I guess we can just hook up 2 normals. 2 normals equals, let's see. So we have 24... times 35, so we need 800, so 780. We have to max out the belt. We can do that. Power should help, and I would think so too. Hey, middle-aged gamer rolling in.
No.
Oh no!
Oh yeah! What's going on, middle-aged gamer? I am totally, completely surprised by this raid. I had no idea this was happening. You definitely didn't tell me this was going to happen in your stream. What's going on? Shout out for middle-aged gamer if we could. Thanks, Ash Half. On top of it, you were typing it while I was saying it. We're on the same wavelength. What'd I tell you about this guy? But what's going on? How was your stream, dude? What was it? You were Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn. Yeah, that's you were talking about that. Very Diablo-y. Thank you so much for the shout out. Of course, anytime, my guy. Middle-aged gamer is another one of our favorite Canadians. Good dude. Be sure to drop him a follow. Visit him. He streams in the mornings. His stream schedule is getting all gnarly, but I'm sure he'll keep us posted on that. Going back to school and whatnot. I was glad able to stream today. I definitely gonna try tomorrow. If you're in the morning, I'll catch you. Other than that, I gotta sleep during the day, man. These night shifts, I don't mess with my sleep schedule. I'm trying so bad to get my RC car track going in the backyard, but the rain will not let up in Chicago. This has been the rainiest freaking summer I can remember in my lifetime. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed, that kind of thing. So what we're doing right now is we're building a motor factory. So it's kind of funny. I need these, oh, there goes the train. So there's my train going off to our main factory to deliver, I call this Mos Eisley because the desert, you know, you'll never find them in a wretched hive. But we got these motors, and this whole factory so far is making 30 a minute, and I need 90 a minute in order to build more stuff. I could go down a rabbit hole, but basically all of this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is all one product line to build motors, and one product line builds 15 a minute. And like I said, I need 90. And we actually are about to go check on the nuclear power plant because I had a meltdown last weekend, and we need to make sure that doesn't happen again. So it's steady. The power grid is holding steady. That's good. We want that. But the main base is over that way, where the space elevator is, and we're building that thing up in the sky. But we're not headed there. We're gonna head over here to the nuclear power plant. What's up? Happy Friday, Captain Obvious. What's up, man? Welcome. I'm just getting started. We're working on the motor factory. We had a meltdown last week, and I'm kind of about to go over what happened. So, here we're back at the reprocessing center for the nuclear waste. Nuclear plants are cooking. Everything's fine there now. But what happened was somebody, I don't know who, some handsome guy who streams on this channel, I don't know who it could have been, didn't do the math correctly for enough concrete to support the encased plutonium cells. So it was getting backed up, and so down here is where the concrete's getting cooked. They were all at 50%, and there wasn't enough water. And again, I don't know who did the math wrong, but anyway, I gotta have a chat with that guy. What happened was the nuclear waste started backing up, and everything got clogged. We were losing power. It was bad. So I grabbed some of the surplus material, the extra non-fizzle and pellets, and I just hit them in that can right there. And what I did was we had the overflow protection over here. Slide under this belt here. So I had this overflow protection, which of course these just filled up is all that happened. I didn't check on it frequently. So I ended up kind of doing something kind of cool here. So I have all these extra cans that are filling up with nuclear waste. A very healthy thing to happen, of course. But all the nuclear waste is coming in. We're getting 360 a minute because 36 nuclear reactors. That's going to spit out 10 waste per minute. So you see that there's still overflow. What I did was we have this is our like kind of safety mechanism. Overflow sends the if there's any overflow in the nuclear waste, it'll send it to these cans to fill up. Which again, the cans filled up and then just backed up the line anyway. But now I need to burn off all of this excess nuclear waste. So what I've done is I overclocked the particle accelerators because you've got basically each row consumes 135, something like that. I forget what the actual number is. 120. It's 120 per row. So there's 3 blenders to 1 particle accelerator. There's 3 particle accelerators. What I've done is I've overclocked these to the max, and there's enough non-fizzle getting made to kind of balance it out a bit. And then I overclocked the encased plutonium cells. The plutonium construction can be backed up. That's fine. That can get overstuffed. I'm not worried about that. But right now we just got to monitor it because these are all overclocked to consume the excess waste. The waste over here, I did something I think it's kind of genius. What I did was I got this extra waste to burn off. So I have the particle accelerators overclocked. And then what I did is I have the overflow here. This overflows into the cans. And then the cans feed this first ever priority merger I've ever used, and I have the priority set to high coming from the reactors, but then all the gaps in between get filled by the excess coming out of the can, and then if it gets backed up, it just goes into the can. So it's, and if you look at the rates, 80 are going in a minute, but I'm burning up 133. So effectively I'm burning up about 50, 60 extra nuclear waste per minute. And that seems to be holding just fine for now. That's why we got to come here and check on it and make sure we're not running into too much trouble. But then we can downclock these back to 120% where they belong, and then that can will probably just stay there filled with excess pellets, and that'll just be a monument to my foolishness. Assuming it was me, I don't know. It was somebody did that math wrong. I can't tell you exactly how they did it wrong, but sure enough. Which is not bad. Not bad. All that reprocessing, all of these structures and all these product lines for reprocessing, and I made one mistake. There we go. I just admitted who it was. We'll never know. Assuming it was me, I made one mistake, and that was that. I do feel like we could probably color code some of this stuff. Well, we did. We did some of it, but we need to do more. But all that reprocessing and one little math boondoggle. There's a word we don't get to use enough. One little math-related boondoggle, and I was cleaning up that mess. I went back. I had a save that was like, I could go back to this save and get ahead of it, but I'm like, nah, you know what? Let it be. We'll use it as a lesson, which we just had. So there we are. Anyway, we gotta cruise back. We still need. We're gonna run into motor troubles if I don't get this factory cooking. So, everything seems to be going fine over there. There's a product line with motors that it's supplementing, but it's still not enough. We need 90 a minute. I'm also using a lot of alternate recipes that use motors, like for the cooling systems. That's one of them. But we got to plug in the ooh. One little shred of health there. I'm glad they did that. I'm really glad that they did it where you won't actually die right away. You gotta fuck up twice. Which actually, it did give me an idea for a blueprint that we're gonna maybe work on later if we got time. Otherwise, I'll have to... I say I'm gonna work on it off stream, but the truth is, I don't have time. I really don't have time off stream anymore. I have so much other stuff I'm doing, especially if I'm doing 3 streams in a weekend. You know, we're doing Doom tomorrow. We're gonna do the new Doom Revelations DLC. We're gonna do that tomorrow, and then we got Portal 2 on Sunday. Both of which I'll end stream with Satisfactory. No problem there. Sunday. Oh no. Oh, we got another problem here. Another intercept issue. We might need to reroute some stuff. Nah, you know what? I've already compensated once. We'll do it again. Really easy to work around. Just do this. No, we don't do that. We do this. Mildly ugly. There's just no good way to do it, huh? I'm gonna have to move it over by 1. Okay, stop. There we go. Get this belt here. I like using the curve belts on the Dune Desert. Looks good. Everybody have a good week? Any good builds? Anything going on? I've been keeping up. I'm trying to keep up with the Discord. I got a little went a little too, I wouldn't say too far. How do I put it? I was on my phone too much this week. I caught myself. Fortunately, no one else that I work with noticed, but I was like, I was doing something on my phone, and then I looked up and saw that I was kind of a little behind on the work I was supposed to be doing, and I kind of had to slap myself, like, no, you're here to work. Don't do this. Because the main thing is the guys I work with, they're dependent on my expediency in order to make as much money as they can. And if I'm not holding up my end of the bargain, it's not fair to them. Fortunately, I didn't get anybody behind this week, but I kind of caught myself before I did. So you gotta leave you a lurk now, buddy. Gonna get ready to head out. Have a good one. Thanks for coming by, dude. Always appreciate you. Thanks for the lurkatry. Thanks for the raid. You're the man. Again, you guys, if you're not following Middle Age Gamer, get over there and give him a follow. He's awesome. He's a good dude. We like him around here on the Thorny Undead channel. Been a friend of the channel for a while, too. And actually, I subbed to Middle Age Gamer. Here we go. Here we go. Just, if this isn't a ringing endorsement, I don't know what is. I gotta find it. There we go. This, followed by that. Oh, nope, not by that. Hold on. I can do it. I can do this. Bam. All right, that gets us to 480 and 480. We're maxing out the belt. Put a merger on there. You know, actually, hold on. Instead of going one belt, I could split the belt, and then we could have even more. We will eventually. Right now, stick with the plan. It's working. Got plenty of extra iron to send upstairs. Gonna make sure we plug in the belts. It's getting dark again. I need my planetary stabilizer. I think I put that video out about that. Like, give me. Oh no, I don't think I put that one out yet. It's getting to the point now where I have more videos during the week than I have in my posting schedule. I was posting 1 a day. Now I'm posting 2 a day, and that's like also not enough at this point. I'm kind of like surprised by it. I've just got so many. I mean, again, when you stream 12 hours in a row, it's not unheard of, I suppose. But you know what we're just gonna do? We're just gonna double this. Let's do this the easy way, right? Just bam, hook that up. I do have to power these. And I think I have the alternate recipes set up. Oh yeah, we do have the coke steel ingots. We have coke steel ingots. We do have the option. Yes. Is there oil though? That's the next question. Because we found more coal. We have plenty of coal, but we still might need to make more steel. My radar tower is not working. Probably have to plug it back into power. Let's move it, actually, because I don't like where it is. So if it's not powered anyway, let's go ahead and move it. Where are we going to put it? We'll just awkwardly stuff it in right here. No, that's blueprints. No wonder I can't find it. Logist organization, radar tower. That's going to clip right there. Ooh, what about here? That's kind of out of the way, kind of. There we go. No oil, except all the way over there. That would be a nightmare. Well, not a nightmare. That'd be a pain. That'd be a pain to get it over here. We do have more coal though. More coal than we're gonna need. So I think we're getting ahead of ourselves. Worried about coke steel. I love that Miata emote. I need to make one for my Marauder. Let's give ourselves more space than that. So 1, 2, that's not lined up right. There we go. We did one space in between, so now we've got to do rotors here. 2 rotor blueprints. And then follow that up. Hey, Bloodmane, what up, dude? Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're well. We are cracking away at our motor factory right now and dancing awkwardly. Why don't you just make a giant blueprint that is a slab of foundations? That's a great idea. I don't know. Hadn't thought to, I guess. It's not a terrible idea. The only problem I would run into is like the vertical part of it, but I might just. Doing all right, man. Been busy. Right on. So have I. Work. Not fun. Don't recommend it. Unless you want to, you know, like, pay your bills. Building stuff by yourself really makes you think how fast progress would be if you had heaps of players in the game. Right, but you need everybody lined up on the similar vision. The one thing you can't really do with this game, which, I mean, is not, I'm not to knock the game or gameplay or whatever, but, or endorse this kind of thing, but you can't, it's not like Minecraft where you can just jump in and everyone go their separate ways and build separately and make their own bases and stuff. Like, everybody needs to coalesce and be, like, dialed in on the same vision, you know? You need a foreman, is what it is. And we might, I have some ideas for how we can do something like that in the future. We'll see. This adult trial isn't what it said it was. It's not fun. Yeah, I want to go back to the tutorial. See, if you still have my blueprints, I have a couple of them for foundations. Do I have your blueprints? I don't know if I have them in this. No, that might have been on my old PC, and I didn't get them moved over to this PC. Or no, did I would have had to download them from the shared map. I gotta look into it. If you got them, though, if you want to post them or send them to me or put them somewhere I can get them, that'd be great. I have been adding the blueprints people have been posting. It's getting to the point now, it is to the point now where it's not like Thordy's blueprint folder, it's the community folder, it's the Undead Legion folder is what it's going to be real soon, because we've just got everybody contributing, which is awesome. I appreciate you guys contributing and sharing and stuff. I think, you know, it's funny, I get comments on some of the videos on the social medias where people are like, why would you use someone else's blueprints? You're supposed to do it yourself. It's like, dude, the most precious commodity in this game is time, and if you can save some time, you know, and work on other stuff you want to build, like, by all means. I think it's weird to think that you can't use something someone else made because you're supposed to do it yourself. I don't know. It seems peculiar to me to view it that way. I'm going to try and do all of this at once. We're going to set up 2 complete product lines here, and that's only 6, and we need... No, it's 4, and we need 6. We need at least 6. Maybe we should do 8 so that I have room to work with, so we have even more motors. Let's see. Have we went all train on land since the reactors now? I would, sort of. Right now we're using this train to send motors. So this is the motor factory we're building. So the main factory, of course, is over here. And then we've got the nuclear power plant here. We're up here in the Dune Desert building the motor plant. This is just a factory to build motors. Right now, we might do other stuff here because there's a lot of resources. But right now, the primary goal is to just build enough motors to feed the main factory. I need 90 motors a minute. And I'm pretty sure it's more than that. So we're gonna do 120 motors a minute, and then we're sending trains from here back to there, and then we might do potentially like radio control units, although those need plastic. So I don't really know what else we're gonna build here, but we'll probably have to send copper back from here. Oh, what if we build nuclear pasta here? No, that won't work. We'll send copper powder. We'll just send the powder. I think we're gonna do that because there's a couple of copper nodes in the neighborhood, quite a few actually. There's one right there. It's a normal. We got a pure right there. Another one over here. So that's 4. So yeah, maybe we are going to build just absolutely obnoxious amounts of copper powder here and send the copper powder via train. That could work. And then Noct, I'm going to my favorite train museum Sunday the 2nd. We might end up, worst case scenario, I might have to cancel stream. That's like 1, 2, 3. That's 4 Sundays from now, so no great urgency on it. But they're having their big car show at my favorite car museum, favorite train museum, the Illinois Railway Museum. I'm going to that August 2nd, and I haven't been in a few years, so I'm very excited. I'll post pictures in the Discord, of course, as I'm there. Take some random videos and stuff. What I was talking about earlier is like what's so cool about it is that place. I grew up going to that place once a year. Every year I would go to this car show, and I have such like so many memories. And what's so cool is there's trains in the barns there that are in the same place that they were when I was a kid. So like they haven't moved in 40 plus years. And they're still there. So when I see them, like, you know, I get the nostalgia chemical in my brain. It's all very exciting. Looking forward to that. I go on vacation in 2 weeks. We're looking at maybe 1 to 2 bonus streams. You guys might see me live on a Wednesday, which is just absolutely unheard of these days. What with my current work schedule. So I might do that when the time comes. I have plans to spend time working on my basement. I have a few odds and ends I haven't tied off in the basement. I also want to work on my garage too. I've been meaning to do that. And then next year I want to build a patio in my backyard so we have somewhere to stand when we're racing RC cars. Hopefully next year won't be so damn rainy. This has been the worst year in Chicago. It's driving me crazy. It's because it's my fault, really. It's because I finally found an outdoor activity I'm interested in. And the weather's like, you know what? No, you get back in there and you work on your factory. And I'm like, okay. Which is, I mean, I guess fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed, that kind of thing. I also bought a scooter. I've been having a lot of fun with that thing. We're listening to IDKFA. It's the Doom remix soundtrack by Andrew Hulshult. It's awesome. Which I think we're running up to the end of that real soon. No, we're good. We got time. Like a moped? Liquor cycle? No, it's a little standing electric scooter. It goes 19 miles an hour, which isn't that fast, but when you're just standing on it and you're not wearing a helmet, it feels like a lot. It's a fun little time though. I like riding it around my neighborhood. Put a crap ton of blueprints in Discord. Okay, where are we at here? That is a crap ton. Can I just download them all at once? Is there like a download all, or do I have to do them individually? I have to do them individually. Let's see. 3 high. Wall with diamond shape. Oh, cool. We got some designs in here. Nice. I appreciate it, dude. We'll get those in a bit. Thank you so much. I do wanna discuss the server again. Like I said, I'll hit you up this weekend. I have some ideas, but I want to run them by you offline first. So we got to talk about that. Oh, oops, I didn't finish hooking up the rotors here. I'm gonna be starving out my machine. Everything else should be going, or did it? Looks like it got to a stop there. Let's find out what's going on. Let's investigate. Oh no, it's good. That was it. That was the one thing I forgot to connect, so that one should be good. I can make one and run it. Yeah, well, I have additional ideas as well for what we can do with it once it's up and running. So I'll hit you up after stream. So tomorrow morning or like Sunday, whenever you got time. I'll be around. I do have a server request channel in my Discord. Okay. I can post there. Can you edit your blueprint folder while in-game, or do you need to save and leave? You could, like, if you download blueprints and put them in the folder, you need to reload your save in order for them to appear in your blueprint list. So what I do when that happens is I download a blueprint, I put it in the folder, and then I just save and then load. Should post some photos with the blueprints, which, yeah, if you use my blueprints, please post them. I like seeing my blueprints in other people's, factories. That's good stuff. It makes me happy. If that's what you mean. I don't know if that's what you're saying, but... Oh, that was for Ash. Oh, okay. Or we can just see what they are. Let's see. How long would it take me to download them? They're small files, so... And we gotta look at that, Madragoric posted that, that blueprint with the radio control units. I was going to do that. I was gonna, like, showcase that as well. I might end up using it, because I kind of need it. Okay, there really weren't that many. It wasn't that bad. So, just give me a sec. Let me grab these. Go to my downloads folder. Any duplicates I gotta delete or it's gonna cause trouble. They're very well categorized. Alright. Cut. And then we go to... Oh wait, hold on. No, we're not. We gotta go back here. Give me a sec. Bear with me, guys. Just bear with me. Bear with me. No, I'm kidding. Snuggly Pug as well, with some blenders. For diluted fuel. The radio control units. Okay. There we go. Refresh. No, we're going to cut, not copy. I don't want it multiple. Cut. Saved games. Blueprints. Pure Insanity. Paste. Make sure to at least use the latest files I posted. Yes, sir. I got... Well, uh-oh, did I... They might still have been in my folder. Let's see, so... Yeah, the radio control unit version 1. That's the one we want? Radio control unit... Oh, no, version 3. So do I get rid of version 1? Do we get rid of version 1? We'll look at them all. So now here, you can literally see what you got to do. So all of those are in the blueprint folder now, but as you can see, the blueprints aren't here yet. So what we're going to do is save on our autosave. Game was saved, go to load, and then we load that same file so we don't really go anywhere. Then we wait. The older the map, the more stuff in it, the longer this process takes. Almost there. This is the exciting part of the stream you guys sign up for. There we go, we got there.
Welcome to the Badass Crater of Badassitude, badass!
Hey, man, what's up? Welcome back. How you doing? 5-stream streak, right on. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the insanity over here on the Thordy Undead channel. We got extra stream that we got an extra stream this weekend. I really appreciate when you guys use different color backgrounds because I never do. I always forget to do that, so I can tell whose blueprints someone else made. All right. So what we got? Radio control unit version 3. What am I missing? I don't have enough cable. Uh-oh. We have to investigate that. We got to find out why I don't have enough cable. That's a different problem. Like the design here, looking good. I can't build it yet because clearly I don't have enough cable in my inventory. We got to deal with that. So all the inputs are on the bottom. Do you have them labeled for what goes to where? Oh, I see. You got signs up there. Okay, so the signs correlate to the belts. Let's go find out why I don't have cable, and then we'll take a look at those. Both refineries and version 3 requires input plastic. I would rather do the input plastic rather than run the oil all the way here. Oh, Rampage, you're Snuggly Pug. What's up? Welcome. Welcome. Thanks for the idea for that video. Sometimes when you guys do that, I just, like I've said before, I'm like a dog with a bone. You know, you're like, oh, you know, if only we had this kind of blueprint, and then I take that and I run with it. And what's funny is when that happens, I can't think about anything else. My work probably actually suffered because I was thinking about that whole thing for so long, and then I went home and built it. I need you guys to try and give me ideas closer to like 6 a.m., not 10 p.m., so I don't think about them all night at work. All right. Excuse me. There we go. I gotta find out why the cable, why I'm not getting cable fast enough. My dimensional depot is not being satisfied. And I want to check out all these, I want to check these blueprints out, but I can't build them if I don't have cable. They all are gonna need cable, probably. Top floor is gonna get covered up real soon. We're gonna have to expand it out. That's gonna be a lot of particle accelerators. We're getting there. But the motors are still really underserved. So, let's see. Cable, 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 cable. Very empty. What's the problem here? Is this thing not getting any... Oh, is this not getting any ingots? That is a... Yeah, oh, it's starving. It's getting them, just not nearly enough. Why... I see. Overflow. What's it? Oh, it's because I turned the motor factory back on over here. That's why. Okay. And the motors look like they're plenty backed up, and we're about to solve the motor problem, so I suppose I can cut them off. Or I can just... I got an easy solution right now. We just go... any. Oop, not none. We go any. There we go. That should solve that problem. It'll starve the motors a little bit, but we're literally in the process of solving that problem. So we can leave it like that, and that'll ensure that we get enough of that. But in the meantime, we need more cable, which I do have a solution for that. Grab a few extra ingots, and then we're going to drop back into our Iron Basics factory over here and just manually stuff the machines that are producing it. So we don't have to wait for it to pressurize. Yeah, that's all the iron wire. So those should be cooking again. We'll get our cable back real soon. I don't have a surplus of cable, actually. That's something I don't do often enough. I don't check to make sure that we're supplying the inventory frequently enough, but we should be good for now. Let me see if I can... You know what I can do as well in the meantime, just to fill the inventory back up. We can just hand jam out a couple. Oh, do we have any we're almost done with this. We're gonna have to get ionized fuel. I gotta make rocket fuel too. I was gonna make rocket fuel. There's so much to do. That'll be next tier. I want to clear out the entire thing. There. I want to clear out the entire MAM because I don't have the achievement for it yet. I could jump on my other map and do it. All he needs is some, the nuclear cylinders or whatever to be able to make the nuke. I was working on my fuel plant when making those blueprints, so my brain was full and I didn't, wire the blenders up tonight, and I didn't, put outputs on them, but the fronts look good. That's great. We're gonna look at it in a minute. I need cable, and I want to look at these blueprints you guys posted. I was saying too, I'm gonna put these as well in the collection folder. Dumb question for you, but do you have a blueprint for your dimensional depot storage system? I don't, and the reason for it is I tend to build it as I go along. I never build it all at once. So, the only thing I do have was I had something I called like a quick base, which I don't use anymore because that was designed before dimensional depots were a thing. What it is it's separated cans like I have, and there's programmable splitters that, what I did with them was I would make a satellite base, and then, again, this was before dimensional depots. I made a satellite base, and then I would go to my main base, and I could take a bunch of random products and put them in a particular can, and it would send them to drones that would deliver them to my quick base, and then the programmable splitters would split it all up and separate it into the cans. So then when I went to that location to start building a micro factory, I'd have a bunch of material there. But once Dimensional Depots came out, there was no need for that. So it's just a relic of a bygone era, if you will. I think we got enough for now, right? We just built like a ton of cable. So I think we should be good. Let's have a look, see, shall we? What do we got here? So we were starting with the this radio control unit blueprint. My first question is, what are the inputs? I want to know what I gotta feed it. Signs are always like the last thing to load. So what do we got here? We got making computers, crystal oscillators. So we'll have to feed it some. Oh, okay. So and then aluminum casings. We'll have to feed it some quartz. So we've got plastic input, aluminum. Oh, so just aluminum ingots. Nice. Okay, I like that. Man, this looks way nicer than the way I do it with the arrows and everything. Also, I like the blue. It is downloadable in the Discord, but let me add it. Let's see, Pure Insanity. I'm gonna add all of this to the blueprint folder right now, along with all of Ash Half's. Let me just arrange by date modified, so I grab all the ones from today. We don't have any duplicates. Drag those right in there. So all of those blueprints are now uploaded to the Satisfactory blueprint folder on the Google Drive, which is quickly becoming like a community drive at this point, because you guys are starting to really contribute, and I think that's awesome. I appreciate that. That helps the whole community, right? Let's see. There is a single place to attach power by the input. Where at? I think underneath. Down here? Yeah. In the logistics floor. What I would do, the only thing I would probably do different is eliminate this floor. And then, because I always build on a two level logistics floor. So I'd probably end up deleting this, which I'm probably going to end up using this blueprint, to be honest. It makes, what, 2.5 a minute? And then you got to feed it, what, we were looking at that. Ingots. So iron, copper, quartz, aluminum, and plastic. And what is the copper doing? That's for copper sheets, I assume. And you got copper wire as well. Iron plates, quartz crystals for that. Nice and compact, too. This looks good. On the circuit boards, gotta have circuit boards. Ooh, I don't know if I can allow the clipping. I know it's a lot to cram into one blueprint, though, so I'll allow it this time. Good stuff, though. What else do we got? What else? What other blueprints did we just check out? Whoa. Fancy with the design, too. I like it. What's this for? Turns 150 copper wire. I love the notes. Notes are hugely helpful. I've been trying to make them better on my blueprints as well. Into wire, cable, and copper sheets using 64 megawatts. Lower mark belts. Very nice. Cold generators. 3 cold generators. Clean. I'll end up using that one. Oh, we got the Distance soundtrack. We'll start from the beginning on that one. I do like the Distance. So we didn't listen to this last week, I don't think. Or did we? I don't even know. I can't keep up. Oh, the diluted fuel. There's pipe conveyor manifold. 4 blenders. Is this for diluted fuel, huh? Let's see what we got. Is that really all it is? Is heavy oil residue and water? I feel like I should have been making diluted fuel a long time ago. I never use it. I see people leave comments about it a lot. To use diluted fuel. Good shit. And then there was one for 2. There was 2 diluted fuel. Okay, so it's just this and then doubled. Fitting 4 blenders in 1 blueprint. Good shit. What else do we got in here? I feel like there should have been more. Like, there were more files than this. Ooh, that's cool. I feel like I could find a use for this. So, nitro rocket fuel. Ooh, wait, we might use this. Spits out compacted coal. It needs coal and sulfur. Alternate nitro. Oh, you know what's crazy? I don't have this unlocked yet, I don't think. And even if you don't have the alternate recipe unlocked, if it's in a blueprint, you can have it. The way you find out is if I take this and... No, it lets me do it. Never mind. But sulfur, coal, nitrogen gas, and fuel. So I wouldn't be able to use that for my rocket fuel. What's the actual rocket fuel? What's the basic rocket fuel? There it is. So turbo fuel and nitric acid. That's it. Yeah. So what I was gonna do is make some nitric acid, and remember we were gonna build it, but I didn't have nitrogen. I didn't have nitric acid unlocked. I was gonna get a drone going, which I think is still there. But I was gonna get a drone bringing packaged turbo fuel over here, and then it was gonna use the nitric acid to make rocket fuel. But I never got around to building that. Any other ones we want to look at? Oil simplify. Oh yeah, I made those oil simplified blueprints. That was fun. That was a good time. Well, diamond design. That's kind of like the one I was doing over here, where I was trying to come up with like some kind of basic design that's not too elaborate, because that's the one I made before, that wall over there. Then we got foundation. Okay, yeah, we could actually use that. Hexagon ceiling. Oh, that looks way cool. Like here, let's put that next to mine here. See how that looks. I like the honeycomb design. That's... Oh, is it glowing blue? I like that. Dude, how did you do the... Were those just... Yeah, those are billboards? This is when I look at stuff and I'm like, man, I wish I was creative. That looks great. I gotta use that for... Oh, and it's not thick either. Let's put it to work right away. I just might have to change it to green. Where'd it go? Hexagon ceiling, there it is. This one isn't mine, I just loved it. Okay, fair enough, but dude, this is cool. If I just put it there. We'll just leave one. We gotta get back to the motor plant. We do have to get back to the motor plant, but we're gonna put that, and it does illuminate, doesn't it? Like a little bit? That's cool, I like that one. But we do have to get back to our motor plant. We got to get that done. I'm gonna build more. I'm gonna build more of these tubes as well to get around the factory. As much as I'd love to take a ride on the train, it's just not fast and efficient like launching ourselves. I love the bird's eye view though. You can see the nuclear power plants cooking away. Ooh, maybe we should stop really quick. Just check on our nuclear processing, just to be safe. Been about 10 minutes since we looked at it. I want to make sure it's all going smoothly. We're looking for red, we're looking for yellow. The yellow on that end doesn't really matter, it just means it's backed up. How much power are you making with your nuclear? 90,000 megawatts. All said and told, I have 150,000. So I guess 150 gigawatts. Am I saying that right? Is this 150 gigawatts? Which actually we should be saying gigawatts because Doc Brown. But 89. Yeah. So we're still kind of backed up. We're gonna be hopefully clearing all this out. Actually, yeah, it's getting cleared out from the look of it. That is correct. Awesome. So yeah, 150 gigawatts. And this is the important part too, is it's not freaking out. It's nice and smooth. I don't know why the max consumption keeps shifting. That's something else. But we'll keep that overclocked. That'll just keep burning up extra waste, and then we just want to make sure that the casings aren't backing up and that they're getting consumed. That was where we ran into troubles, because actually the pellets were backing up. They're manifolded, so it's okay as long as the pellets aren't backing up into the particle. Ooh boy, okay. Well, that's a problem. That is a problem. The pellets are backing up a little bit. So here, this is what we're gonna do next. Let's just make life a little easier for ourselves. Where are the... Oh, and these are backing up as well. That's a different problem. At least it says they are. They should be getting consumed. They're probably getting consumed at a decent enough rate. But let's just overclock another one of these. Oh, they are all overclocked. Okay, well. Overclock another one. There we go. Just keep them overclocked. I'm not doing any, like, math to solve this problem. I'm just overclocking things until it works. Why is this one yellow? What's going on? Yep, the cells are backing up again. Shit. That's a problem. Jeezy Connor, what's up? Welcome back. We had a bit of a nuclear... We had a bit of a nuclear snafu over here that I'm attempting to solve. So what's this starving on? It's not starving. These aren't starving. They're just I'm just overproducing is what I'm doing. So electromagnetic control rods might eventually be a problem. These ones will leave underclocked just so they stay where they're supposed. At least the one. Am I out? No way. They're probably just in my dimensional depot. There we go. No. Am I literally out of power shards? No way. How is that even possible? I had so many. That's okay. I know where a bunch of slugs are that we can grab. I forgot about the big head model. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm using that. DK mode, man. If you know, you know. It's one of those. Oh, there we go. Speaking of, we need these. Unless I left them in a bin somewhere. I don't think so. Let me check that box. I just put the... Just put the cells in here. Maybe the power shard. Maybe I accidentally put the power shards in here because I thought I had like 50 power shards. Should have had a ton. No, I didn't. I have no idea. Did I literally just run out? At some point, you need to look into. Oh yeah, I know about the artificial shards. You can't build those till phase 6, 4, 5. It's phase 5. You can't build them till phase 5 because you need time crystals. My other map, I have them. If you look at the video I did about making the ionic fuel, ionized fuel. It's like the second time I've done that. Heather, welcome back. What's going on? Hey, Ashef, can I get a shout out for Heather D526? Was hanging out over in that channel. We were having a good time. I heard you use my patented "Make It Pretty Later," and that put a smile on my face.
Welcome to the badass crater of badassitude, badass!
But yeah, what was that? Last weekend, I was chilling over in Heather's stream. We were having a good time. Playing Satisfactory, much to no one's surprise. How is how's your desert factory? A lot of cool stuff too, because I'm seeing like trucks. You got highways going on. I appreciate the blueprints you shared as well in the Discord. We just ran out of power shards, which is like really weird. I also had a little nuclear snafu. We were in the process of solving it, but I don't know if it's going to be solved properly. Oh, you know what I can do? I know what to do. I know what to do. I just now, my brain had an idea. Ow! I got one of those things, you know, a headache with pictures. But we're going to cruise back. What we're going to do is cut off that overflow. Because now there's room in the cans. We've righted the ship. So now we can stop overstuffing. Is this another one I never looted? Another one I never looted. I'm damned. The factory is growing. The factory is expanding to meet the needs of the expanding factory. R.I.P. Leonard Nimoy. Oh, I'm out of filters. That's a different problem I need to solve. Is that a purple? That's a purple. Come here, you. We're gonna make some beautiful things together. Oh, is that a yellow one? We might as well. We're right here, right? We might as well grab it. Although we're gonna have to walk on the bare ground like a caveman. Oh yeah, and then I gotta watch out for these because I don't have any filters. It's amazing how fast you'll die when you're breathing in noxious gas. So what we're gonna do now is I'm just gonna cut off that merger, and we're just gonna leave all that excess waste just chilling. We're not gonna overstuff anymore. We'll let everything kind of even itself out, and then we'll turn it back on later. See, I'm currently exploring, so I won't run out of shards myself. Yeah, and we're going to do the synthetic shards once the opportunity presents itself. We're just not quite there yet. Okay, so there we go. We're going to cut that off. Now, we're only feeding it from what's coming out of the reactors. All the excess that we had is just going to hang out in these cans, which it's down to 2.5 cans of nuclear waste. So we'll kind of let the system even itself out a little bit. And then we'll come back and plug that back in. Because now we're still gonna leave the accelerators overclocked for a little bit while it burns through all the excess. And it's okay if we back up on pellets a little bit, although it doesn't look like it's going to now. It looks like it's kind of sorting itself out. And we've overproduced non-fizzle to a point. I think we're in a good place. Take these excess pellets and put them in this can. Oh, and we got some extra waste somehow. I don't know how that... Oh, yeah, because when I deleted the belt. Where'd those pellets go? I just took some pellets out, right? Yes, there they are. Okay. So that's good now. We can leave that be. We'll come and check. Someone remind me to check on this in like half an hour. And we'll make sure everything is balancing itself out. Don't worry about the yellow. That should be okay. We just want to burn up those extra cells. The waste will cause a fog, though. That's fine. We can live with some fog. We'll burn off the waste eventually, but I want to let the system kind of. One of the options too. One sentence at a time. Sorry. I want to let the waste kind of. I want to let the reprocessing balance itself out. The other option too would be to build just another product line to burn off excess waste, but we don't have time for that. We still have a motor factory to finish. And then what else was I saying we're going to build over here? Oh, copper powder. Oh, I even left a note. I left a note like right here. I wasn't paying attention. I'm considering doing the Doom DLC tonight. Okay, right on. I'm doing it tomorrow. I'll be doing it live on the channel. I'll start at 7 p.m. tomorrow, and we'll do the Doom DLC. If you want to wait to see it before you purchase it, you're welcome to do that. I will, like, it's on the schedule, it's happening. Not gonna change my mind on that one. Oh, that's ugly, isn't it? Really, I should run the power through the floor with these. And something I feel like I should update on the blueprint is this. I've been doing this here so that I can run the rotors back into the floor. I was thinking I would spoil that shit for you, though. Dad, don't do that. I mean, honestly, I'm not really worried about the spoilers for me. I don't care about the story, like, at all. But, it's more like what arenas I'm gonna run into. And, spoiling things we don't want spoiled will, get you banned around here. If it's malicious. Like, some people do it unintentionally, and I'm not gonna ban anyone for that. But, like, people who come in and they anyone who tries to particularly, like, tries to ruin the experience for people, we don't tolerate that kind of shenanigans. I know you're just goofing, though.
Shenanigans! Shenanigans! Shenanigans!
Everybody grab a broom. It's shenanigans.
But when it comes to Doom, my interest in it is the combat. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on in the story. Something about the makers are exploiting Doom Guy something, and they had, like, control of him, and then he breaks loose, and that's, like, really all you need to know. It's Doom. John Carmack himself said that the story isn't that important. Oh, I done messed up. Well, no, that'll be fine, because this will be here, and we don't need to have that many holes in the process. We do have to find the input, though, and put a floor hole. And we gotta hook up the ingots to this. Why are these not out? Oh, power would help, right? We need power. I will absolutely watch your stream tomorrow. The story is nice, but I enjoy ripping and tearing. Yeah, that's what we're in it for. We're just there to annihilate our adversaries and so on. Which way are these going? I honestly can't tell. Oh, it's going that way. Dag nabbit. Okay. So, how much is this? Is still not enough. We need more. We still need more, don't we? I think we just gotta stuff the belt. Let's go 3 wide by 6. Let's make 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. And then we're going, let's see, we've got one here. Where's the other belt? There it is. So we're going to get it to here. And we're probably just going to switch them out. So we'll take this one. Might as well add to the floor here. Plug that in, and then this we're just gonna triplicate. Yeah, we'll just multiply all of these. Or are we out of room? We're like almost out of room. I think it's gonna barely work. Oh no! Don't do that! Don't do that. So that's 180 times 6. 360 times, so that's 9 something. So that's 180. No, not 9 something. 720. 1080. Oh, just like the game. See, there was a time when I was playing 1080 on N64, and I knew everything that multiplied, or all the divisibles of 1080. You know, 720 and 900. That's a throwback. Anyone ever play 1080 on the N64? That game was popular. At least in my school, it was. A lot of kids I knew were playing it. So that's what, 360, 480, 480 because times 3, half of that, 5 something. It's a lot. It's a lot of steel. We're just gonna make absurd amounts of steel over here. Oh, because I turned it around. Ah, dang it. I gotta do it to all of these now. This is when I'm tempted to make a separate blueprint that routes the splitters in a different direction, but that's like more work, and then that's just more to sift through, and I don't need it all that often. Wait a second. Yep, I gotta turn all of them around. All this, it's so crazy, just all this just for motors. Just so we can get 90 motors a minute. I could do it with purely with iron, but it would just cost so much more iron. We'd have to make even more refineries and stuff, so this is, I think, the better way to do it, using steel. It's just taking a little bit more work. Get that hooked up. That's not how that's supposed to work. Big burning question is how long before I end up just quitting my job so I can just play Satisfactory. They're lucky I can't install this on the computer at work. I'd never get anything done. And it's funny. I was watching the making of I was watching not a making of. I was watching an interview about South Park, and they were talking about the episode of South Park when they were playing World of Warcraft. And the reason they got into it was because they were like, yeah, half our staff, you know, their screen, they'd have World of Warcraft up. I'm like, they got to play World of Warcraft at work, lucky. But that would have been bad for me because I'd never got any work done. We might have to go and put a... power shard. We might have to go put power shards in the miners because I think they're only pulling 480. And we need how much per? Let's see, so solid steel ingots. So 40 times 9, it's only 360. Oh, but it multiplies up, right? Yeah, because it goes to 60. So, yeah, so no, we're going to be fine. This should be... I think this should be all the steel we need. Oh, I needed that. I think this should be all the steel we need. For now. To be able to get 90 motors a minute anyway. I did the math on that, didn't I? Didn't I come up with how much steel I'm going to need? And then I just built an inordinate amount, or an exorbitant amount of foundries. It sounds like something I would do. But, first things first. Not the purple. The blue first. And we're going to throw a sloop. Do we need the power shards to begin with, or do we just... sloop it? I don't think putting the power shards in there makes a difference. Oh, I got 4 of those. Awesome. Sweet. Okay, that's cooking. I'm gonna make sure this is all making solid steel. Solid steel is another one I tend to look for really early. Because it's such a good blueprint. It's so much more efficient. Oh, this is all kind of messy, isn't it? And then I think I need to reverse this whole thing. So that's the output there for the steel. That's where the steel needs to go. And we're going to undo this iron pathway. We're just going to get this cleaned up and have it all going into one deal here. And of course, I'm overlapping in a very awkward way, so if I do another row, I'm going to have to offset it by 1. It'll hurt everyone's brain, but it will be okay. We'll get through it together. And I think with these, I said I needed to reverse the upper one here, so yeah. I have a bunch of ingots in my inventory again. Won't take us that long, and this will save us the extra kind of mess that we got to work around. And then we're going to get all these ingots together, send them upstairs, and in fact, we can send one up this way and then one up that way. And then we just got to figure out where to fit in the extra product lines, because we need a total of, what, 9 product lines? Or 6. 6, because, yeah, it's only 3? No. It's 6. It's 6. It's 3 pairs. Trust me, it's all in here, probably. I mostly know what I'm doing. Mostly. When in doubt, just overclock it. Or sloop it. But we don't need to. We shouldn't need to sloop the motors. I'm trying to avoid doing that because we have plenty of product for it. Have to go for a bit, having bads. You too, man. Damn, we were having them last night. I'll burn a candle for your internet. Speaking of internet, I might be able to get new internet. They're laying fiber all in my neighborhood right now. Frickin' construction was loud. Fortunately, I was able to sleep through it. Oh, 60 times 9 is 500 and something, right? Yeah. 5... Whoa, that's not quite even. Come on. Line it up. There we go. Okay, I think this one's about ready. We just got to plug in the iron. How many do we need? How much iron do we need, though? We got to figure out for each one how much iron we need. I think we'll go ahead and just use this for that, so it's 40 times 9, 360. So 65 divided by... No. 360 divided by 65 gives us 5.5. So I can take one and I guess and split it. That would be a little short though, I think. But let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, that's too many. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, duh. Wrong one. I'm like, why isn't it working? There we go. That's what we need right here. And then that goes to this. And that one's now being fed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then what I think we'll do is we'll take this and then just balance them. Because that'll save us. Instead of overstuffing, it'll save us. Because it's 5.5 for each row. So if I do 5... If I do 5 for the... If I do 6 for the one, and then 4 for the other. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I did an additional 6. So what I'll do is I'll go back 1. So that's 11 total. And then I just basically, if I balance them out, and I'll just do that with overflows. So this one will go this way. So we'll do a smart splitter here, and a smart splitter here, and then a merger there and there. That won't work. I might have to separate them some more. Probably a little unnecessary to do all this, but it'll save us basically one refinery instead of overstuffing both lines. They both should be cooking just fine now. No coal. Oh, I gotta plug in the other coal line, that's why. So that is right over here, yes? It is... Oh, you know why I didn't connect it? Nope, I did. Or is it just starving? What's the problem here? What's going on? There's no coal. Huh. I had to investigate that. I probably didn't power it. How much you want to bet I didn't power it? Also, we have to overclock it. Anyway, we have to overclock both of them to 560. You figure 9 times 4... 36? No, that's not right, is it? Yeah, I guess it is. I'm more limited by the output than the input, which means we can make more. Because there's enough coal to support a lot. Ah, there it is. There's the hole in our build. Okay, cool. So that should get the coal going. So now we're overproducing steel a lot, but we're going to send all that steel upstairs and start using it to make these motors. We should have this motor factory done relatively soon. This was not what I wanted to work on all day today. But I want to make sure we get this set up, because the motors are going to be a huge bottleneck for us. And once we have this motor factory done, then we can delete the motor product line at our main base and we can reallocate those iron ingots to other stuff. I don't know what it's going to be yet, but I'm sure a solution will present itself. All right, how are we looking? That's a lot of green. We got some yellow because they're backed up. Good. Good. Okay. So... Oh, darn it. I put these going the wrong direction. That's fine. We'll be okay. It's the wrong direction. Oh, you know what? I can run these that way. Perfect. Doesn't look like it's clipped. Oh, you know what? Now I'm overthinking it again. Or it's routing goofily. Goofily! Nope, can't use that either. That's not gonna work. Yeah, no, that'll be fine. We'll do that, and then... Is it dark again? Is it just always dark on my map? I swear, it's always nighttime. It's messing with my brain, man. I think are the devs messing with me? I feel like Billy Bob Thornton in Bad Santa. Damn it, kid, are you fucking with me? What a great movie. That was a movie that was kind of funny because I didn't like that movie at first, and then I started liking it. And then what happened was, when I was living in my first apartment, and friends would come over, I'd be like, hey, you want to put a movie on or something? And Bad Santa was one of the, like, only DVDs. I owned, like, maybe 20 DVDs at the time. I didn't have a lot, so there wasn't a lot to choose from, and people always wanted to watch Bad Santa, so I ended up seeing it so many times, I just got sick of it. Something about the Dune Desert. It gets really dark really often. Okay, so it's not just me. I'm not crazy, at least not for that reason. I'm Will Ferrell and Zoolander. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. And I know I have a flashlight, but... And also, the one thing about this game, they haven't quite figured out the lighting yet. I think the lighting is still a little bit of a problem. Yeah, you put the lights up, and it doesn't quite do the job. I think what we can do, though, is put up my ceiling tiles here. I haven't done anything for design-wise in this entire factory. This is all completely just big, flat, boring foundations and whatnot. But we can go into the blueprints. It's in construction, I think. Ceiling beam light. This one, yeah. So where are we gonna start it? Where's the edge? Right about here, maybe? I think that looks correct. Yes. Alright, cool. So then... I wish I could strap one of the floodlights to my forehead instead of the tiny torch. There's probably a mod for that. It would be nice, because then you could at least see a little bit better. Oh, this one doesn't have the lights. This is the wrong one. Okay, so that's fine. You leave that one. And then you grab the new one. You grab the other one. And do your best to line them up. Wait, did I really nail it on the first try? No way. I don't know if the green lights I put on here are going to be enough, though. Probably not. No, you know who else? You know who else I feel like? What's the main character's name? Jason Lee's character in Mallrats, where they'd say, that kid is back on the escalator again. And I feel like that with the sun has gone down again. Like, it's just always freaking dark. That damn kid is on the damn escalator. Of course, I guess the equivalent of the kid getting caught in the escalator is going to be when the sun burns out. Oh no. Is this acceptable? Can we live with this? We can live with this, right? Is this going to ruin our day? Because, you know, I'm also realizing if I would have reversed this, it would literally just connect right here. Like, we would just plug this in directly. No fuss, instead of having to do this. This whole mess down here. Whatever. It works. Let's just move on with our lives, right? Make it pretty later. I'm gonna do a stream one of these Fridays. It's just gonna be the Make It Pretty stream, and we're just gonna go around and make the factory look pretty. I feel like I should have done that before. Holy crap, we've almost got all of the generators done. I was producing the crap out of those. Oh, we could be doing more assembly director systems, though. Oh, why didn't I think about that sooner? Because we did the radio control unit. We repurposed the radio control unit direction so we could be building more adaptive control units. We could have had that going ages ago. At this point, it doesn't even matter that much because we still have to make the propulsion rockets, which are making decent progress. We'll have to see how that works out. Hey, look, guys, the sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar. I can words with my face. Okay. We are sending more upstairs here. We gotta send more steel upstairs. So, we got this tower in the making here. Okay, that's for steel. Should we color code it so my brain remembers? And this will be output. That's the output. That needs to get routed over to something. The assemblers. Oh, what's going on here? Which one's which? So that one is the steel. We'll do that one first. We're not even done yet. Okay, hold on. So if there's 6, that's 36. Right? 36 steel inputs? No. That's not right at all. Times 3. 18. That's 18. Is that going to be 18 stator factories? That's 3 multiplied by 6. This is 18. So that's 18. And they use how much? We go. 45. So 18 times 45. 810. We are making more than that. So we have enough steel. The steel is secured. That's fine. And we should have also enough iron. Should. If not, we'll get more. There is nothing... There's no shortage of iron in this neighborhood. But... this is only 2/3 of the way there. We still need to build... I feel like, should we build the factories first? Should we build all the... Yeah, maybe we should. Get all of that on the ground. And then start routing all the stuff, because then we'll just... We can figure out exactly how much we've got, how much we need, and make sure it's all tapped properly and fed to where it needs to go. We're getting close to finishing this, though. We're not really that far off. The output is already set. Once we hook up all the motor production, it'll send it to the main factory, and then it's solid. Then we can go back to the main factory, delete the motor production there, just get it out of our way, and then we'll have additional iron available, and we can start working on what matters, which is we gotta I can't even see it. Oh no. We can't even see. They need to fix this. Hot fix this. Look up there. You can't even see the nuclear pasta. We can't tell how much. We're not going to be able to tell how much nuclear pasta is made. How are we supposed to? They need to fix this. Hot fix this right now. Coffee stain. Has anyone told them? Has anyone made it this far quick enough to tell them that we have this problem? Coffee stain. You need to fix the objective counter, because I can't see how much nuclear pasta I need. Please help. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna clip that, and we'll send that right to Coffee Stain. I need an adult. I need an adult. All right, we got all those outputs set. So we need, what, one more row, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Should we figure a way to cluster them? Should we put like a wall between them or something? I don't know. I haven't done anything to make it pretty. That's usually later. We might end up doing the same thing with the crystal oscillators. We might make another, like, we'll go and like make a crystal oscillator factory. Actually, we could attach it to this factory. Where's the nearest quartz? Ooh, there's no quartz near here. Let's have a look. Where is the nearest quartz? I think there's some way up north. I think there's some like over here, maybe. Might be over here. No, I think it's up here. It is literally not tagged any. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, see? This is why this is why I didn't do a randomizer. I knew that quartz was there. I have spent so much time in this game, I have practically memorized this map. Practically, not completely, practically, somewhat, little bit memorized this map. Clearly, because I knew that quartz was there. My brain knew where to look. That's why we didn't do a randomizer. I have put so much effort in. Something's off. Oh, I see. It's right here. I clearly have figured out where everything is on this map, and I don't want to jeopardize that. Or not jeopardize it. That's the wrong word. I don't want to give that up, rather. I want to... come on, connect. There we go. I'm too stuck in my ways. We do have to figure out when we do the next map if we're going to do... We'll do a multiplier, maybe not 50x. Although, I don't know, I feel like if I don't do 50x, it's like, what's the point? 2x power is kind of obnoxious. Maybe we'll do just regular power, but we'll do 50x. I think it'll be fun to build our mega factory in the swamp, though. Although, again, I just end up building on top of it anyway. 100x... Nah, forget that. That's too much. That's just too much. 100... Stoosh-battis. That's a fun name to say. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. The 5x power, man. I don't know if my heart can take it. 100x all pure nodes, though. Yeah. What about 5x power, but with all pure nodes? That could be doable. Nah, 5x power is just too. That's just too much, man. You know, I was you were saying, who was saying it in the Discord? Was that Snuggly Pug? That it's fun because it really makes you plan. And that is not my style. I am more of a make it up as I go kind of player. And yikes. and get the jetpack on in time. But yeah, I'm more of a make it up as I go kind of guy, and we really don't have that option if you're doing 5x power. Now 100x, I'll do 100x. Fuck it. Okay, there we go. So let it be written, so let it be done, and no many banjo, Bugatti, spirit to blanket, and all that. The worst part is part 1 is chopping trees, but once you get cold, fun. Something I do want to try, and I saw this on Heather D526. Yeah, Heather D526. I saw this on when I was over there. Biofuel. I never did biofuel, although biofuel seems unnecessary because you have to go through cold to get there anyway. But I was like, what if I keep all my product lines for biomass, but then make biofuel and use that to power my factory for a while before I get oil set up. Although I did just make that blueprint that simplifies oil production. So that means when we get to the oil point, the part where we're doing oil, we can immediately just go find some oil nodes and go freaking nuts. I think that could end up working out. How freaking great is this Distance soundtrack? Very is the answer to the question, but it's so good. I freaking love this soundtrack. I know we play it like every other week around here. I need more soundtracks. I need more gaming soundtracks. I am open to recommendations as long as it fits the vibe and there's no singing. That Crusader one was pretty good too. That one's in the list. I actually did that in phase 1. I got me through. So yeah, but the biofuel doesn't the biofuel? Oh, so wait. Do you mean biomass? Because like the biofuel will power the generators, but you don't get the generators until phase 3 when you unlock oil. Were you using oil generators, or was it something else? Can you put packaged biofuel in the biomass burners? Is that how that works? I've never messed with it, so like I'm totally perplexed. Solid biofuel? That's what I'm thinking, but I thought it was, because the biomass burners, you get to the point where solid biofuel from biomass. Oh, okay. So you were just doing biomass burners. I thought you were using biofuel in the generators before getting oil, because I was like, is that actually efficient? I was going to look into that. But yeah, I guess once you unlock the generators, you might as well just use oil at that point. And I'd probably do turbo fuel again, because once you get fuel, it's really easy to get turbo fuel. Although, diluted fuel is nice, but you have to wait till you get blenders. So it's not really viable to expect to use diluted fuel early. And we're also going to be starting in the desert, or not the desert, the swamp. Which, actually, there's a lot of bio life. There's a lot of bio there. Now, again? Oh, I'm gonna die. Sorry, everybody. It happens. I guess I could get that respawn toilet unlocked, finally.
Let me give you a hint. Still dead.
Alright, fine. We'll unlock it. Oh, we're not getting pipes, either. Is this not... I think we're reaching the point where this just isn't working. Still not getting fed enough iron. Is our cable starting to catch up? It's not. We gotta figure out what's going on there. Oh, you know why? Again, it's feeding the motors, and the motors are starting to starve too, I think. But let's go ahead and unlock this. Never unlocked this before.
SAM-based portable waste network unlocked. A recent breakthrough has meant that Fixit now has a way to reanimate organic waste using deconstructed matter.
Regular exposure to blood flow helps the vessel avoid malfunction.
Alright, there we go. Now I got some filters again. We'll head back. That was my bad. Start with leaves and wood, construct biomass, construct solid biofuel, then put it in biomass burners. Solid biomass burns a lot long. Oh yeah, for sure. I always go straight to it. The problem is the biomass burners are only good for like 30 megawatts. So it reaches a point where, I mean, if you again, I think I have a screenshot of what my biomass burners look like on this map. It's rough with the 2x power. So I tend to go as soon as I unlock coal, I go nuts and I get the coal power going so that I can automate it. There's a blueprint for it, but the blueprint's basically useless because by the time I unlock blueprints, I've got power. So we're also going to be using this factory for copper powder. We're going to put that downstairs. Let's see. So is that special? Yeah, spawn. So we'll put this just like right here off to the side. So is there like a calibrator or does it just work? It just spawns you near the nearest one. Oh, that's right. You can dispose of items in here as well. Amusing. So let's see. So we're going to put this and spin it this way. We're going to leave a nice 2-lane wide gap. So we're basically doubling what's... Not really doubling what's here. It's not going to be that much. It's not going to be that bad. Actually, we could double. Okay, hold on. Let me think. That is 120 motors a minute if I double what's here. And then we get the symmetry. And everybody loves symmetry. What I need to do is actually run the math of exactly what does it cost, or what is it? Yeah, what does it cost for one product line? All right, no, it's only 2, and then one of these. You know, I'm almost to the point where I can just put all those in one place. And no, you know what? Don't overthink it. Do what you're doing. Don't reinvent the wheel. This motor factory is turning into, like, quite the project. But it's working. I think it's going to work out. I think we're going to be in good shape. Whoa, what am I out of? Cable again! This is getting obnoxious. My dimensional depots aren't keeping up with me. Fortunately, cable goes real fast, so we can just build some really quick. But we're going to need to figure out what the hell is going on and why the... Again, I know what's going on. I'm using too much iron for... What the hell is the cable? I'm using too much iron for motors back home. That's, again, what this is why we're here. So we'll be getting... Once we get it to where we're making 120 motors a minute, this is, like, done. And then, actually, we got to go downstairs and build copper powder. We got to make product lines for copper powder, which is really just going to be a bajillion constructors. Easy to do. All we got to... I've got blueprints for that. We'll line up, like, 100 constructors or something, pipe in all the copper from all over the place. There's like 4 copper nodes we're going to need to grab. We'll gather up all of that. We'll gather it and we'll just keep it all in my place. We'll put it all together, and then we'll go ahead and run that out to the train, and the train can take the copper powder back to our main base, where we will then set up the product line, the nuclear pasta that we can't see anymore because they need to fix that. But yeah, nuclear pasta something, and then that will start getting fed. We will use summer sloops on the item that goes in. I forget what it's called. The cube that goes in to become nuclear pasta. We'll use summer sloops for that. Then we will subsequently sloop the outputs for the nuclear pasta. And then we're cooking. Once we're at that point, which won't be long, we'll be there tonight. It's only 9 o'clock. We'll be at that point tonight. Once we're feeding the machine, fun fact, I'm not going to know when it's done. I'm gonna have no indication that it's finished. But once we're done with that, we'll check up on the assembly director units and the propulsion rocket somethings and make sure that those are being built at a rate that's decent. And if all goes to plan, we should be through phase 4 maybe by the end of this weekend. Maybe. We're gonna do tonight. We're gonna do some more tomorrow after Doom the Dark Ages. Doom tends to wear my hands out anyway, so after about 3-4 hours of playing Doom, I'm gonna have to go back to Satisfactory. For those of you who are new here, my hands are messed up. I'm in and out of the VA for what looks like carpal tunnel. They haven't been able to diagnose it properly. I've been in and out of the room. I've gone through the rheumatologist. I've gone through the EMGs. I don't recommend getting EMGs. If you can avoid getting an EMG test, I'd pass on it. They suck. They shove electrodes in your arm and they shoot electricity through your arm. And then they do this thing with a needle where they put a microphone in a needle and they jam that in your nerve and they wiggle it around. I don't encourage it. But fortunately, ever since I left my last job, it hasn't been as bad. But there was a time where like I'd stream for like a couple hours and I'd have to call it a night. But so it's gotten better. But I try not to talk about it too much because I'm not trying to start a sympathy party. I just kind of let you guys know sometimes I have to stop streaming if my hands hurt too much. But they gave me this really sweet hand goop called diclofenac sodium. Freaking awesome. I love that shit. We use that if we have to. But Doom is actually kind of where it started. Doom, Dusk, and speedrunning Dark Souls 3 was what really like exacerbated the problem back when it really started. And now it's better and I can usually manage, but 2 to 4 hours of playing Doom the Dark Ages will probably be all I can muster anyway. So we'll switch back over to Satisfactory at that time tomorrow. And then same thing with Portal. We'll do Portal for a couple of hours and then we'll switch over and run out the last of the weekend on Satisfactory. That's what I take for my arthritis. Yeah, they were checking for rheumatoid arthritis. It's not that. It started with, it's probably carpal tunnel. The EMGs didn't find it, and then it was MRIs. They were looking for tendonitis. That didn't show up, and then it was, then I went to the rheumatologist to check for rheumatoid arthritis. It wasn't that. And then I'm scheduled for another round of EMGs in, October? 6 months from April. So October, I'm going to be scheduled for more. And they're going to try again. It's been a pain, literally. But it's fine. It is what it is. We're having discussions about if it's going to be disability through the VA because I was typing on a computer 12 hours a day when I was in the Navy. But again, I usually don't talk about this kind of stuff. It's not really what the stream is about. I like to be transparent, and I'm not one to sugarcoat it. I'm happy. I don't mind talking about what's going on, but also I'm not trying to make it about that. I'm not trying to start definitely not trying to start a pity party or anything like that. I'm just letting you know kind of where the streams might go and what might happen. But again, what's nice is what was really killing me was picking up tires. When I was working at the tire shop, I had to pick up tires like this, and it's like the whole weight. And again, 30, 40 pounds isn't that bad, or even 20 pounds isn't that bad when I'm picking up a tire, but when it's all hanging from your fingers like that constantly all day, it's not good for you. I wish I would have thought of that beforehand, but I don't miss the tire shop at all. I'm quite happy with my job now. I spend most of my time at the computer. The best part of my job is I get to drive all the cars. And I'm always telling my techs, hey, let me go grab this car for you. And I'll go take this thing on a test drive and whatnot. And I get to drive some cool stuff. It was an Acura this weekend this week that really caught my attention. I really liked it, and I'm like, man, I kind of want one of these. It was an S-Type. I forget it was a 3-letter thing. I forget what the actual model was, but it was really nice. I quite like Acuras. I don't know if I'm gonna get one though. I think I'd still go Lexus if I had to choose. A Lexus is in my future. I don't know when. Maybe 5 to 10 years from now. I'm totally gonna get a Lexus. Thing is, I don't really need a nice car right now. My commute is like 2.5 miles, so I can't justify getting a nicer car because it's only going to improve 10 minutes of my day. And if I want to drive a nice car, I'll get to at work. So, and then if I hang in there long enough with this company, I can get on the demo program. The upper management, they basically get like a new car every month. They can not new, but like they get a different car every month to drive. It's like a company car. And I'm like, what do I got to do to get there? Like, you got to get upper management. I'm like, what if I'm with the company for 10 years and I stay on nights because no one wants to work night shift? And they're like, we'll work something out. Let's talk in 10 years when you're still night shift, because Most people, like, when they get into the company, they'll do night shift for a little while, but, oh, I messed up. Dang it. And that cable was such a problem. But they'll do nights for a few years and then try to get off of it and move up through the company. And I'm like, you leave me alone. You put me right here. And it's funny, they're like, we rotate managers around. What if you change the resolution to FOV? Does the pasta come back on screen? I don't know. The resolution or FOV, I don't actually know. It's a good question. What was it? Sorry, I wandered off. I'm sorry. I try not to miss chats. Sometimes I do. The field of view. I mean, oh, the thing at the top. Maybe. Oh, you're talking about the phase 4. That pasta. The nuclear pasta. I was thinking spaghetti. The belts. I'm like, wait. I don't know. What do you mean by does the pasta come? Okay. Do you see it? I don't know. Let's try change. Maybe we'll try FOV. That's a good call. But they move around the they shift the managers around to get them cross trained, and they're like, one of the guys was like, we might have to take you off of nights and change it. I'm like, no, we're not doing that. And I talked to my other boss's boss, and I was like, is this gonna happen? He's like, if you want nights, you can have them, man. We're not gonna take you out of there. Hey, Thordy came from TikTok. What's up, Grand Tuft? Grant Tuft or Grant OFC. I'll just pronounce it. What I do with these kind of situations is I just pronounce your name different every single time. But what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I'm Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet. We're working on our motor factory right now. Grant is fine. Okay, right on. Cool. Good to see you. Hope you're well. I'm trying to find the FOV slider on here, and I don't know where it is. We were gonna see if we can get the nuclear pasta to come back. So we're doing a 50x map, and we can't see how much nuclear pasta we need because it's widened so much, and they haven't fixed it. And I'm kind of hoping that Coffee Stain is on top of that. Meanwhile, we are working on our motor factory. We're using blueprints to do it. All my blueprints are available. If you've seen one of my videos, you probably know that. I've talked about it. But any questions, if you need any help, any guidance on blueprints or any of that kind of stuff, you feel free to ask. This community is fantastic. I love this. I love the Satisfactory community. I also love the Thordy Undead Legion. Hey, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Undead Legion. I'm Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet. They are anonymous, so if you are here to lurk, you go right ahead. The follows, that is. The followers. See, I watched a bunch of your TikToks earlier trying to learn the game. Oh, well, let fly. If you have questions, go right ahead. I got nothing but time. Friday nights, I stream about 12 hours. We go 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. because I am a night shift worker, and I spend my entire weekend playing video games. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing Doom. I stream more than Satisfactory. It's not just Satisfactory on this channel. I stream Doom. I'll be streaming Doom tomorrow. They got the new Revelations DLC that just came out. So we'll be doing that, but then we'll be doing Satisfactory afterwards, and then what's we got Sunday. Sunday comes after that. We're doing Portal, and then also more Satisfactory. Satisfactory has in fact taken over my life and the stream, but it's allowed to. But if there's anything we can do to help, you go right ahead. Also, the Discord, there's a Satisfactory channel. Although, guys, do I need to make another separate Satisfactory channel as well? We did that with the blueprints. I feel like we need more. Like there's just not enough. There's not enough room for all. Like we could separate the discussions between. Hey, what's up, Aquafina? Also, guys, if you want your own announcement sound effect like Aquafina has there, you can ask for that. We can make it happen. I used to charge like the channel points for it, but I stopped doing that. I'll just make it. If you have. What I do is I can make a personalized sound effect that only you can use, and you can use it to announce your presence here on the Thordy Undead channel. That is in the cards, and you can have that if you want it. I have come back with chicken, a rice. Any Aqua Teen Hunger Force fans out there? I hope so, because I don't get to reference that show enough, or when I do, people don't know what the hell I'm talking about. That's a hard show to introduce people to. And it's funny because, like, Gen Z is discovering it now. And they're like, what the hell is this? It's like, oh, man. Oh, you're in for a treat. Look at him and tell me there's a god. He made me in his own image. Does he stink like you do? Oh, man. I mean, and a bunch of other stuff I can't remember because it shocked me in the head with a car battery. What, a bunch of clams and sponges? I haven't heard that in ages. Yeah, I know, it's old, too, right? Early 2000s. It's so crazy to think about how old that is. Definitely going to have to get you on that intro MPG. Oh, on the sound effect. I have to get with you on the intro MPG. Yeah, you can send me the file in Discord if you already have one, as long as it's not like offensive, obviously. But if it already exists, you can't take an existing sound effect that we use and make it yours. That I won't allow. But there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them out there that we've done. Let's see. When do I start to make a mega factory? For reference, I just started steel. So there's a lot of discussion to be had on this. I personally recommend making satellite factories and connecting them. Like, I have one big factory in the middle, but what I consider a mega factory is when you don't produce anything anywhere else in the map. You pipe everything to one. You pipe everything to one particular location, and I don't necessarily recommend that because, well, a couple of reasons. One is because your computer might not be able to handle it, and you're going to run into frame drop issues. But the other thing is it's just a lot of work, and it's easier to move less. So, for example, we're using the iron. See all these nodes we've tapped already and the coal? We're using the iron from the desert here to make motors. And so instead of sending all of this iron ore and coal back to the main factory, we're building motors here and then just sending the motors back. I play on console, so I don't know if anything's different. I haven't heard where you run into frame issues, but you still might. I don't know what the limitations are with console. But so here we've got a train station, and here we'll do just a quick rundown as to what we're looking at here. Actually, we got to stop by the nuclear power plant as well and check on that make that clog situation. So we'll do that while we're doing this. So the train station's there. That's there so far just to bring motors to the main factory, which is over here. Yeah, a bunch of mini factories is great because once you unlock trains, you can connect them by trains. And the best part of the game is the trains. That's why we're here. But that's our main factory. Again, I don't really call it a mega factory because a mega factory to me means you only build there. But over here is the nuclear power plant, and we just got to check on our reprocessing situation here. We should still have the overclocking going on. I just want to make sure the pellets aren't... oh, what do we got going on here? This problem. What's going on? What is happening? Okay, cool. We're not getting enough pellets. That's good. That is what we wanted to happen. So let's take some of these extra pellets. And we're going to manually stuff some of these. So we can burn up some of this excess. We had a bit of a nuclear meltdown situation happen that I'm still kind of recovering from. Cool. This ended up working out a lot better than I thought. We're still going to leave these overclocked for another couple cycles. Good. If they're starving for pellets, that's a good sign. That is a good sign, because pellets are what we got overproduced. Because some handsome devil around here didn't do his math properly and wasn't producing enough concrete, and led to... Fortunately, our where are the pellets? Oh, there they are. Fortunately, our power didn't crash. I thought coal power was rough. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can... We spent almost the whole stream last week building. This is just a reprocessing for nuclear. So the nuclear plant is over here. It's a 36 reactor nuclear plant. We're producing 90,000. I'm also playing on 2x power. I used the multiplier with the 1.2 that came out. We're using the multiplier. So this is the nuclear plant. A lot of this comes down to this blueprint that I made. This is 7 inputs. And it's 7 inputs, and then it puts out enough nuclear rods to feed 3 reactors. So there's 12 of these micro factories in here, and then there's water coming in from over there. I don't look at this enough. It does look pretty good. I made those pipes nice and clean. And then over there is more production for just the copper and all that stuff. So yeah, there's a lot going on. A lot going on over here. And then that's, like I said, all that is reprocessing for the nuclear waste. Make sure you have your math sorted out for your nuclear waste. But this is our aluminum factory here, which I haven't finished it. I make it pretty later. That is basically the theme of my stream for Satisfactory, is I'll just make it pretty later. And sometimes I do. I do make things pretty once in a while. It just it's usually later. But this is the main factory here, and I was going to actually get kind of set up for the nuclear pasta. So that's going to end up being over here, I think. I also have all my stuff going into one place. Should I keep it like that, or does it make it like a lot of spaghetti? You'll get spaghetti for sure. Oh yeah, down there, that is the power plant for turbo fuel. You're gonna reach the point where you're not gonna have enough resources locally to do everything in one factory. You can pipe everything to one factory. Don't get me wrong. People do it. Some people prefer one big giant factory. If you want to, you can. My personal recommendation is make smaller satellite factories throughout the map to use resources there and send more complete products back to the base, like we're doing with these motors. Instead of sending all the raw material back and building motors here, we're building motors and sending them here. But also, my factory has to be a lot more... Ooh, what's going on here? What's going on? Why is this idle? What are we not... We're not getting enough fused modular frames. We need more fused modular frames, which we're going to need for nuclear pasta anyway, so we need to investigate that. But my factory needs to be bigger because I need to make more stuff. Oh yeah, look, see, I was starting to make more fused modular frames and I never did. Am I slooping these? Because if I'm not slooping them, I'm not. There we go. That's that problem solved kind of in the short term. What GPU do you have in your computer? A NVIDIA RTX 4080. There's a tab down below in the panels that has all my computer specs. I just built this PC, what, 6 months ago? Yeah, I built this PC like 6 months ago, I think. Your world is sick. Oh, thank you. This isn't even my best one yet. This is the one we've built recently. Oh, do you guys want to see my second map? Last week I did a showcase of my first map, and it was quite a tragedy. But if you guys want to see my second map, we could do a quick detour if you want to see it. I was talking about that, like, you guys gotta see. How in the world is this not your main map, dude? I play this game a lot, like a lot. You guys want to see my second map? We'll do it. Let's go for a ride. We won't be long. We got plenty of time to come back to pure insanity here. So I've got, let's see, load. So here we go is my first map. I only put about 20 hours into that one. I think this one, Authority Consume, yeah, that was my second map. That's the one we're going to look at. Map 2, Electric Boogaloo, which was actually map 3, I think. And maybe this one I didn't do much on. No, I did. And then there was, this one's not mine. This was something I downloaded from someone else. Manufactorum, I didn't get very far. Dune, I didn't do much on that one. I went through a period where I couldn't commit to a game. The first Crater one I did, and then another one, Into the Void, wasn't very much. And then it was Better Crater. That one I put a ton of time into. And then Cliff again, but better. That was my biggest map. That one's got 500 hours in it. I named my maps. I named one of my maps Electric Boogaloo. It's such a nameable name. It's such a good name to use. Dr. Slurm. Oh, I like your name. Spuds McKenzie. He's my guy. Whammy wham wham wazzle. That's awesome. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. We're having a good time over here. I was just about to take everyone to have a look at my second map. So last week we visited my first map, and it was quite the tragedy. It was never finished. I never got through phase 2. This was my second map, and this would have been update 6, I think. So it's not finished. I don't think we even finished phase 4. Oh no, we did. I did finish phase 4, but I never actually did anything with it. So, yeah, I completed it, but this one's kind of weird looking. I was gonna make this giant thing going on, and I don't know what happened. See, I've been playing through the new Doom DLC. I'm gonna warn you now, since I found out the hard way. You need to update your drivers prior to starting stream. Oh yeah, NVIDIA, I got you, but thank you. I was running about 15 FPS. Yeah, I know. I updated it already because I saw NVIDIA had a little like post about it, and they said that there's new drivers for the game. But thank you for that. I appreciate it. Looking out for us. Let's see. I'm currently on a rewatch of Futurama. Awesome. I need to go back and rewatch it again. It's been a little while. I have to get up early tomorrow. I'm definitely going to be back though. Yeah, I'll still be on in the morning, and then tomorrow night we'll do Doom and then more Satisfactory. So I stream only on the weekends, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I work all week, so Fridays and Sundays are my scheduled streams, but sometimes I'll stream Saturday as well. Now this looks like my base, but the grass, but on grass and conveyors everywhere. Yeah, this is a little bit more messy. This was the first one I ever actually finished phase 4. But here, let's go downstairs. I think, oh, I'm still on like biofuel. Hilarious. Yeah, look at that spaghetti. Oh yeah, yeah, and then buildings on the logistics floors. Let's see, what's going on here? What is this building? That's making modular engines. Oh yeah, this is good stuff right here. This is what I'm talking about. And hold on, it gets worse or better. Like I just kept building on top of it, and just like stuff in it. Oh man, this is before I was using pure ingots and everything. Look at, and just crates everywhere, just random ass crates. Oh, I still got the Mark II over here making for the limestone, making concrete. Yeah, don't cry, it'll be okay. We'll get through this together. I think this is the bottom floor. Yeah, because this is where all the iron is. This was my favorite place to build, the cliff. This was the best area. What do pure ingots do for you? So you can use a refinery. That's what we're doing on all the other maps. You use a refinery to process. So instead of a smelter, which is 1 iron ore becomes 1 iron ingot, you use a refinery and you plug in water, and 35 ingots become 35 ore becomes 65 ingots. So you almost double the efficiency. You almost double the output of your iron ore by using pure. And that's done in a refinery. That's why you see my sea of refineries in so many of my games. Look at that. I don't even know what I was doing with that, but I was doing it. And then the train is up there. That's just for the bauxite. And my, well, we got coal right here in the plant, which I'm still kind of using that. And then that's aluminum production over there. Oh, this is kind of tragic too, because this, you see all this? This is for silica. You notice the node is gone. They I think update 8, they eliminated these nodes. That big mega factory I showed you guys was built in the same location, but they moved these quartz nodes, so this isn't even working anymore. It says invalid, but so yeah, this was the, oh, and there's the fuel generators over there. God, this is all coming back to me. I kind of remember doing this. I think this is where I was doing my oil production. And I pipe, yeah, because the oil fields are up there, so I was piping in the oil over here. Make a note for next world start. Yeah, it uses more power and it uses water, but it's more efficient for iron, and that's why I'm able to just burn up so much iron. Look at this shit. This is absolute chaotic mess. I don't even know what this is. Don't let it make you too sad, but yeah. So this was the second world. This was my second ever world that I constructed. And I think this over here, I think all of this. Oh yeah, look at it's balanced too. I got it balanced. This is for copper powder, I think. No, it's for sheets. Actually, I kind of like it. I kind of miss it. This is a good place. Maybe we'll come back here someday and we'll finish this map. I think that would be a fun series to do. To go back to my old maps and go finish them. I think that'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of a wild ride we could take. But yeah, I'll show you how I'm using the pure ore stuff here in just a sec. Let me get this map loaded in. Back to the green where we're comfortable. The orange was a little bit orange. Let me just get all the way down. Take the pillar. So down here on the bottom floor in this sea of refineries. So this one's pure copper. This one, it's a little bit different. Oh, that's copper sheets. Yeah, that's why. Copper is over here, which I got to plug in more copper. Originally, I was going to use this for copper powder, but now I'm thinking we're going to do that at the other factory. But, what is it? 15 becomes 37. It's a little bit of a different calculation. So that one's even more efficient. But this is, so yeah, 35 ore becomes 65 ingots. So 7 becomes 13. So it's almost 1 to 2. Almost, but not quite. But it consumes water and uses more power. So that's the trade-off for the pure iron. And then pure caterium exists too. Pure caterium is almost essential because you're getting 2 to 1 instead of 3 to 1. So it really ups the efficiency for producing your caterium. Anyway, let's get back to that motor factory. Oh wait, no, we did fix it. We did fix a little bit. We were one sentence at a time. This was actually supposed to become I did set it up to be an adaptive control unit. I'm gonna get let's see. Let's grab this, Control C, Control V. I had to plug in all the inputs. I don't know if it's gonna be enough heavy. Oh, there's some of my shards that I need. Get some of these back, but I'm not making enough automated wiring, which we're going to be able to do once we finish the motor factory. Over there is motors. That's where motors are being produced over there. We're going to eliminate that once we finish this motor factory. Then we can use that iron to make automated wiring. See, I knew I'd have a use for that iron. I'm pretty sure I had that idea previously, but I didn't remember that my brain thought about it. So we're going to head back. We're almost there. We need 90. We're going to produce 120 so that there's going to be enough. And then we don't have to go back and make more later. Look at that, 14 hours already. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for that viewership. Congranks. Thanks, Ash Half, on top of it as always. That big tree forest really isn't that big. But it's in my way, and I can't blow those trees up. I'll get over it. We might build something here. There's some coal in this. See the coal nodes right there. There's something useful in that neighborhood. That might be where we produce diamonds when the time comes. Look at all that. Isn't this looking cool? It's all grid patterned and stuff. I like it. I think we'll put the shiny floor in between all of it though. So this is how many? How many product lines do we have going on now? So that's, we gotta count these. 1, 2, 3, 4. No way. Hey, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Undead Legion. I'm Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet. You are showing up just in time for... Did I make another mistake?
One of us. Google gobble.
Google bobble.
One of us.
One of us.
Google gobble. Google gobble.
I think I made a derp. I might have derped up. Because remember, I had double. And then I undoubled it. And then I think I need to redouble it. Which means I need to move... Because these should work together. And then, yeah, there'd be another set there. Yeah, I derped up again. Found you from Insta. Thought I would stop by. Much appreciate that. Infinite Nexus. Excellent name. Like it. I appreciate everybody who's been finding me on the social medias. And thanks for all the likes, comments, views, all that stuff. This is the first time I've ever had people find the channel from the socials. Satisfactory has been the gift that keeps on giving. But we're having a good time. I stream 12 hours of Satisfactory from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. every Friday. And it's been an absolute... Where did all that... Oh, right. So I don't think we need all these smart plates. We can go ahead and eliminate these. But, I made a mistake here. So I need to set up a second row. Because these... Unless I go... No, we don't want to do that. We do symmetry. Symmetry. Asymmetry is heresy. We learned that. Let's see. The driver update is something I should have done before because now I'm running about 150. Nice and clean, I imagine. What are you automating? So this is our motor factory. I need to produce 90 motors a minute, and we got a train there. The main factory is down in the grasslands, and right on the edge of the red forest, right over here. This is where we've got the main factory. Hub is right there. And the train is we need the train to bring in motors. I need 90 motors a minute because I'm using we're 50xing the map. So you can see my requirements for phase 4 are so egregious you can't even see the nuclear pasta, which is 0. I'll just tell you right now, it's 0. What we do need to do is make some space in our inventory really quick. So give me 1 second to do that. So yeah, we're 50xing the map, so I need just an absolutely ridiculous amount of motors, because I'm using a lot of alternate recipes, and I derped up right here. I gotta move some of these blueprints. After all that work I put in sorting these out, this is why things take longer than they should. This is why I stream 12 hours at a time, because we need all that time to get this stuff done. So what we're doing here is duplicating. Did I finish counting? What was the count? So it's only 4 product lines times 15 gives us 60. We need 90. We're going 120. So we're doubling the whole thing. I will be doing random math now and again. You don't have to try and keep up. Just I do the math for you. That's why you come to the stream, is you let me do the work. But if you're interested in downloading blueprints, they are available. I do make all my blueprints available. And actually, not just mine, the community has started contributing. I want to shout out to the Undead Legion, hooking us up with their blueprints as well. They are to be shared. There is a school of thought that you should do it all yourself. I do not subscribe to it. I tend to think anything you can do to make yourself more efficient in this game is always going to be helpful. But yeah, no, thanks for coming by. Thanks for following through when you found me on Instagram. I hope you're enjoying the videos. I've been having a lot of fun making them. It's the first time I've been able to actually, like, make purpose-made videos for the social medias and whatnot. I do want to eventually try my hand at making some long-form YouTube videos, but that's actually a lot harder than making the short-form stuff. And a lot of times what I end up putting on YouTube is my, like cuts from the stream. Like when we did our Silent Hill playthrough, or BioShock and all that. Well, actually, no, BioShock I was going to upload BioShock, but the problem there was there's so much copywritten music, it cut out a ton of the audio. So I decided not to post the BioShock playthroughs, but we do a lot more on the channel than Satisfactory. Satisfactory has just kind of taken over because with the latest release, I have become re-addicted to it, and it's also been a lot of fun. A lot of new faces around here that enjoy all my Satisfactory nonsense. So I will continue to provide it. Oh crap! Did it again. I will continue to provide it, and what are we doing here? Let's get rid of that and get rid of that, and continue to put out the content. I've been putting out, like, I've been having so many short form videos. I've been putting out like 2 a day, which is awesome. That's more efficient than I've ever been. Let's see. I sure am. I enjoy what I see. I enjoy when I see them. Awesome. They will continue to post, and again, I appreciate all the likes, comments, and all that stuff. It really feeds the algorithm machine, which has been satisfied lately. Again, I don't know why. I try not to think about it too hard because you don't want to overanalyze these things. But the other thing is I'm able to address it at work pretty frequently. I work night shift, so I'm usually I wake up at like 6:30 p.m. and then I try to catch up on all the comments. I try to acknowledge every comment. Hey, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Undead Legion. I'm Thor the Undead. I play video games on the internet. I do keep the follows anonymous, so if anyone's out there lurking and you don't want to be called out, you do not have to worry about it. I will not call out the lurkers, and I keep the follows anonymous for that exact reason.
One of us.
Google gobble. One of us. Welcome to the Undead Legion. I'm glad you decided to join. But yeah, no, I try to acknowledge every comment. Sometimes it's getting to the point, which is like a good problem to have. It's getting to the point where I miss them. There's just too many for me to keep up with sometimes. But I'm able to, at work, I'm able to get a little time to check on it. I got to be careful, though, because if I spend too much time on my phone, I can run into trouble. I manage an auto shop, an overnight auto shop, and it's easy to get distracted. So I try not to do it too much, but I do spend a lot of time running out to the parking lot and getting cars, and usually that's when I'll do it. I also am happy to answer car questions. If you have car repair questions or purchase questions or anything about any brand product, I am biased against certain brands. I'll say that right out the gate. But if anyone ever has questions about cars, I'm happy to talk about it. I do love it. I do have several myself, and I was a car hobbyist for years. I can't work on cars anymore, unfortunately, but I still can talk about them, among other things. But lately, again, it's been Satisfactory. What's the worst car to work on? So, you know what's kind of funny is this answer is very specific to people. I find mostly, I would say mostly it's European brands. It does kind of come down to the individual model, but I would say probably in my most recent experience, Volvo and Jaguar and Range Rover are the worst. It's easy to say, like, the easy answer is BMW and Mercedes, but they do a really good job of putting out instructions. The procedures are, as obnoxious as they are, the procedures are specific, and they do a good job of explaining how it's supposed to be done. It's still a nuisance, but it's not as bad as some of the other brands. I just got an EV. How do you like it? I got to drive a Cybertruck, and it was awesome. They're ugly as sin, but that's okay. They're supposed to be. But I do enjoy driving electric cars. And I'm not one of those doom and gloom kind of guys where I don't like them. As like a lot of car guys don't like the why is it? Oh, I know why. Because I did this. They don't like them. But my attitude on electric cars is that there's room for them in the market. They serve a purpose. They are not a one-to-one replacement for internal combustion engines, but they do provide a product that is different enough that there's room for it. It's amazing, and I love it. Exactly. I see a lot of people that, like, once they get them, they love them. Do you do the one-pedal driving? That's always my question. Is does it have it, and do you use it? The one pedal like where you don't need to use the brakes. That I always find myself curious about. And again, it's pretty popular. I hear a lot of people like to use that. But it's one of those. I'm not one of those who's like, oh, electric cars, bleh, you know. But I'm also not where I'm like, oh, electric cars, that's the future. That's what's taking over. Everyone should drive electric. I don't have that opinion either. One pedal is perfect. I love it. Yeah, my kind of prediction has always been that you're going to see, like, a lot of families where, you know, mom drives the SUV to take the kids to soccer practice, dad drives the electric car to commute to work. You know, like, I think you're going to see, like, a lot of households, like, that's just kind of the generic, basic kind of version of it I see. The problem I have are the people who are like, okay, we've got electric, let's get rid of these gas cars, we don't need those anymore, get them out of here, you know, like, we're not there. We're not near that. And I don't think it's ever going to happen. But I do like them, and they're fun to drive, no doubt about it. I do like driving electric cars. They get some good pulls. All right, we got Stator Factory now. Now is where we see. I put the stator in the. Ugh, we're getting burned by cable again. What is going on? We got to go check on those ingots again. I don't want to go back. We're just gonna hand jam it for now. We're just going to throw down a crafting bench, and we're going to hand jam out some more cable. And I don't know what is going on with my basic factory back there, but we got to sort that out real soon. But for now, where the hell is it? There it is. We're just going to hand jam some cable because we only got to build 6. That gets us to 90, and then one more. So we got to build 12 more stator blueprints, 4 more rotor blueprints, 2 more triple assembler blueprints. That's going to get us to 120 per minute. That's going to get us to 120 motors per minute. We still got to connect everything. We got to run the belts and everything. We should have this done in about an hour. I think we'll be close. Oh, we're starving on wire too, I think. Are we starving on wire? No, it's not. Wire is being replenished. Let's see. I know mine is a weird opinion, but I think electric vehicles are really cool technology, but I don't think we have the infrastructure to support them, let alone mining operation is not the best. Well, I did see they announced something where they're not using cobalt anymore. They have a new battery they designed that doesn't use cobalt, and that's going to be huge, and it's like a lower impact on precious minerals. That's why I think you're part way there with, or like we're in the same lane, because I don't think we're there yet either as a result of the infrastructure, which is why that's one of the supporting factors to why I think it's not a one-to-one replacement. You can't just go, okay, we have these now, eliminate internal combustion, everything is electric. You can't do that. It's not a one-to-one immediate replacement. What it is, okay, we can support this many, we're building this many, now people can buy them. Maybe they're a little more pricey, or the price is set accordingly, and people have I'm all for more choice. People walk into our dealership. Some of them want electric. Some of them want gas. Some of them want diesel. We have that, and the more choice factor is the more choice end game is what I'm after. So if we go in with choice and people slowly adopt them, or again we end up in that scenario I described where you got a household with 2 cars and they've got one of each. Slowly but surely we'll be able to catch up the infrastructure, and we'll get to a point where again everything's kind of like copacetic, and it finds that sort of homeostasis equilibrium within the market. The problem I have always had is the people trying to shove it in and eliminate gas, and it's just not. It just doesn't work like that. Anyway, like I said, I think there's a great place in them for the market. What I would love, I like that slate they're coming out with. Have you guys seen that? There's that slate truck where it's like a little short bed, looks almost like a K truck, but a little bit more safe. But I've been seeing those. I like the idea of that, like this little like micro truck. I would love something like that. I drive a Chevy HHR as my daily driver, and I treat that thing like a truck, and it's nice. I quite like it. I would love something that size, but a pickup truck. And electric would be cool too, because I don't need to go very far. Quite the rabbit hole we've been down. So we're building the stator factories. Like I said, we should have to build 12 more of these. It's freaking dark again. Come on. They're messing with me, man. Although it has been a while since I pointed out how dark it is, so I guess it's just following the regular cycle. I wish we had a command like in Minecraft where you could just do like set daylight, and I would abuse that to no end. I don't care if it's cheating. I would definitely do it. But I've been saying I want a planetary compensator that just locks the planet in place so that it's just always daytime. Then it would be within the game. It wouldn't be a cheat. Sky UI mod? There's a mod for that? Ooh, that does sound tempting. It sounds really tempting to consider getting that. See, do we do 2 lanes between or just 1? We did 2. So we're going to separate this with 2 lanes. Damn, I still have to make this factory bigger, which is fine. I'm all for that. If there's one thing we like doing around here on the Thordy Undead channel, it's making the factory bigger. That's what it's supposed to do. The factory is expanding to meet the needs of the expanding factory. I know I use that line a lot, but it's freaking hilarious. Tell you what, I gotta hand jam out this cable. I'm gonna do that while I go and fill my drink up. It is empty. I need more caffeine. As you guys can tell, I'm falling over asleep, of course. And then, as always, I'll leave you guys some entertainment while I step away. So give me just a sec. What do you guys want? The DDR, or do we do Madeir? How about we'll do DDR again. I'll be right back. Doing so good too. All right, I am back. Just needed to top off my drink. Get rid of the other one. Dance, monkey, dance. Yeah, no, I don't know when the next DDR stream is going to be. Probably a ways away. I did kind of a bunch in a short period of time. So, I did a bunch in a short period of time, so I probably won't do another one for a couple of months, maybe. I still do it. I still got the DDR pad. It's like literally right there. I still, that's how I get my exercise. Although, I've skipped about a week because I think I but I walked something like 12 miles this week or something like that. It was a lot because I've been running all over the parking lot at work, it's a good problem to have. Allows you to change the weather to whatever you want. Plus pause in the state if you like it. I do like the fluctuation in weather. I like when the rain comes around and all that. Oh, it's literally raining right now in the desert. But it just gets obnoxious where it just feels like it's dark all the time. And it's probably because I don't really like it when it's dark. So when it is dark, I notice it and I can't like not notice it. So it annoys the crap out of me. But I don't know for sure. It's something like that. Do we have enough cable? Yeah, I don't think we do. We really need to go figure out the cable into the dimensional depot situation, but we're almost done. I want to finish this motor factory. I really want to get this motor factory finished, and then we can go back, multiply the amount of the automated wiring we're making, and we can hook that up, and then we can multiply the number of adaptive control units, which will give us more assembler directory system, something, whatever the hell that one is. See, just automate some near you as a temp build. I could do that. I probably should do that. But, we're almost there. We just got to build a few more of these. And it's taking, what? It takes 128 per, and we got to build 5 more. So we should have enough. But, really what I got to do is just go back and figure out why the Iron Basics blueprint factory thing I have going on isn't behaving itself. Because I've got this. I've got this blueprint. It's called, let's see, Iron Basics, which actually I could just plug this in here now that I think about it. But then it's going to be a mess to clean up later, because it takes forever to pressurize this thing, it's a problem. But basically what this thing does is you plug iron into it, and then it spits out everything that iron can make. But it hasn't, the one I have at my main base isn't keeping up with my building. So maybe I make a new one of these and just give it a new set of dimensional depots. And just, like, leave them. How many Mercer spheres do I have? 41. So I could. You know what? Yes. Infinite Nexus. I will do that. Let's go right down here. I didn't want to do that. That's okay. We'll do it later. We'll fix it later. Zoop. Zoop this out. I'm going to go one step further. It won't just be for cable, it'll be for everything. This is where we're going to be building copper powder. So we're going to have another massive row of refineries, and that's going to be producing copper ingots. And those copper ingots are only going to be for copper powder, and then we're going to send copper powder back to the main, our main factory here in a bit. In fact, it won't be long before we're doing that. Once we finish the motors, once the motors are caught up and sorted out. So here, we're just gonna do this. Blueprints, Iron Basics, all. There we go. So we're gonna grab that, put this down. Actually, we don't need all. We can just do Iron Basics Mark III. Because we're really just in this for cable. So we're gonna stick this right here. And then we got this blueprint in production. It's gonna be 8. Hey! Thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Undead Legion. I am Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet. We're going to crisscross them. I do keep my follows anonymous, so if you are here to lurk, you go right ahead.
One of us.
Google gobble. One of us. One of us. Oh, I built this backwards. We got to turn this around. So back to blueprints. We've got 8. Where'd it go? Where's the schmelters? I was just looking right at it. There we go. 8 schmelters. We want to go that way. Perfect. So that'll go right here. That SFX is too much. Don't you love it? A lot of South Park sound effects. We got a bunch of them. Like this one.
Whatever. I'll do what I want.
I use that so much because it's like one of my favorites. Where is the input? Oh, the input's over here. Oops. That wasn't supposed to happen. Why does Blizzard insist on turning on the app every time? Oh, music. Sorry, I didn't turn the music back on. Oh my god. Sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I fixed it, though. We got there. Also, EA app opens itself. I gotta uninstall that. I installed it just so we could play Dead Space 3, and Dead Space 3 was not great. I'll be nice about it. It wasn't great. It was okay. It was fun. We didn't even finish it. We really didn't. All right, blueprint, or no, not blueprint. We need, oh, you know what, blueprint. We got to use this one, right? Where is it? Where's that new one we got? There it is, minor platform. Put the platform on there. I like this little minor platform. It's good stuff. Come on. Control C, Control V, V. Paste it. So, that was an iron node, right? I plugged into an iron node. Okay, good. Good. So then that will feed this. This just needs more power. Oh. There, and then you go to that. Bam, and then all we gotta do is plug in some depots. There we go. Good call. That was a proper solution to a problem, and now I don't have the right to complain about it anymore. So let's go. We need one. Wait, is there cable? No! No! I didn't have... God dang it, we gotta use the other one. That's fine. Easy problem to solve. That's why we have multiple blueprints. So this one has cable. I didn't have cable in the other. I thought I did. I never use that one anymore. That's what this one's for. Cable is copper. Nah! That's where you're wrong, bucko. Alternate recipes for the win. And if you think that's crazy, wait till you see how we're getting our pipe. So we'll put one there and then one on top of it. Plug that in, and then see, there's the cable. And I think I still have some, I think we can manually pressurize this. You know what we'll do? You know what we'll do right away? Go into our dimensional depot. We're gonna grab 2 stacks of wire. Just stuff a stack in there right away and put a stack in here. Oh yeah, we gotta power this. Don't worry, I don't usually make a habit of calling people bucko. But yeah, so what this blueprint does is it's all the basics. Everything that iron can make can be made in this blueprint. Oh, we're out of SAM fluctuators. Of course we are. We're fine. I'll be fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to fly off the handle there. Let's see. Crafting bench. Can I manufacture them? I can make 83. So we only need about like 8 of them anyway. So this won't take us too long. Sorry. I know hand jamming is like the least exciting thing I do here on the channel, but I'll go ahead and just like, this is what we're trying to solve right now. And I think the way the blueprint is built, the wire is like the cable is like the last thing in the chain of, so if it's not pressurized, it won't get anything. And that's probably why we're not getting any right now in the inventory. And I gotta automate these, the SAM fluctuators. Those are gonna have to get automated relatively soon. What are we up to? 50. That'll be enough for now. So, like, we don't need to worry about iron plates so much. More worried about iron wire. Screws we don't even need to be that concerned about. Pipe wouldn't hurt, but really this is just here for that stuff. So we'll jam it up. SAM fluctuators are probably what I handcrafted the most of. That sounds about right. Yeah, I would say that scans. And what's up? Hi, Wizard Bill Jenkins. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? I am Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet. We are happy to have you here in the Thordy Undead channel. We're working on the motor factory. I promise you guys, I am working on this motor factory. We are almost there. We're trying to produce 120 motors a minute, and we're well on our way. It's going well, but then we keep getting distracted by other things. You know the movie Up when the dogs go squirrel? That is effectively what you're getting here on this channel, and that is nothing new, and that doesn't, I don't expect that'll ever go away, but at least being aware of it gets us partway there. We got one more row to build here. The other saying we've got around here on the Thordy Undead channel is make it pretty later. That's just Satisfactory. Oh, look. I love it. Oh, look, a light. Oh, look, is that a light? Oh, look, a light. Oh, shiny things. Yes, it will distract. But we're also, once we finish this, we're going to be hanging out here in this factory and setting up our copper powder product line. Knowing the problem is half the solution. G.I. Joe. I like the modular factory you have going on. Yeah, this is, so it's based on blueprints. I make a lot of blueprints. I love making blueprints. Sometimes I just get into like a thing and I start making blueprints and then the sun comes up, which isn't completely out of the ordinary. I'm a night shifter, so I typically work 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. 4 nights a week. So we stream Satisfactory 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. on Fridays. Literally my favorite time of the week. I look forward to what we're doing right now. I look forward to this all 4 nights that I'm at work. I really do get excited, but I miss you guys. I love you guys. Wait, hold on. I got, no, this one. This one's even better.
Love you.
Got to make sure you're extra creepy when you use that sound effect. But yeah, no, I look forward to doing my Satisfactory stream all week. We do, so it's Friday and Sunday are my scheduled nights for streaming, but this one's offset. But Saturday is a bonus stream occasionally, often, and tomorrow we're going to be playing the new Doom the Dark Ages DLC, and then we'll play Satisfactory after that. And then Sunday we're doing Portal 2. It's time to revisit that game. It's been a long time since I've played Portal 2, so we're revisiting that. Then, you guessed it, we're doing Satisfactory after that. So I pretty much stream all weekend, which is, again, my favorite thing to do. I wouldn't have it any other way. It's like my favorite thing on earth. But thanks, I'm glad you like my modular factory. I'm working on getting this sorted out so we need more motors. Because I'm using a lot of the alternate recipes that use motors because I knew we were going to do this, coming out to the desert and just going ham on the motor factory. We do need to check the power grid. I think we're okay. We had a nuclear meltdown last weekend. I've solved that. I think we're okay now, but I do need to go check on it and probably I might be able to plug in the extra nuclear waste situation as well, and so I can burn all that stuff up. But I want to get this power laid out. I want to finish this damn motor factory. This has been like my goal since last weekend. We were working on this hard Sunday night, and I don't play during the week. I never really play during the week. I have too much work to do. Excited to do nuclear. It's a lot of fun. And if you need advice, you can hit me up in the Discord. I'm always happy to respond. I don't respond during the day. I sleep from about 10 p.m. to 6 p.m. Other than that, I'm usually pretty available, and if you message that, and it's not just me. There's a lot of Satisfactory folks joining the Undead Legion, and they're, as far as I can tell, pretty happy to lend assistance. we also, I might have it in the works. I was thinking about, should we do you guys want me to do Satisfactory tours? You send me your file and I will tour your factory and talk about it. I think that could be fun to showcase the Undead Legion's factories. I think that's the kind of thing I might want to do where I film it and then put it on YouTube, although I know there's other channels that do that, but they don't have our factories. They don't have the Undead Legion factories. They got, you know, like other ones. Did I do the math wrong again? One, two, three, four, five. No. Okay, I just didn't finish counting. That's what it was. I'm out of cable again. It's okay. Breathe. Woosah. Remember your pressure points. All of that will be fine. I mean, I'm trying, right? Like, I'm making efforts to solve our cable situation. It's just not going fast enough. It's almost like you even need an extraordinary amount of cable. I don't know a lot about Satisfactory, but I'm always happy to help think through the issues. Yeah, I mean, you can't know... It's like damn near impossible to know everything about the game, but you can at least know enough. Oh, that's underclocked. That's why. Well, I mean, yeah, so we're only making 11 a minute. Yeah. Factory tours would be great. I think I'd like to do it, but I don't necessarily want to do them live. I think I'd be better off doing them on YouTube, but I don't know, because then also too, if you miss them, you have a chance to see them. I can just leave them on the YouTube, or I do them live and then upload them after the fact. We could do that as well. I haven't quite figured out how to work that in. I am stretched pretty thin between working the 12-hour shifts 4 nights a week and then doing 3 streams a weekend. I don't have a whole lot of time, and usually by Sunday, by the time I'm done streaming on Sunday, I'm fried. Like, I got nothing left. I just vegetate, watch a movie, and then even when I'm watching movies, I'm sitting there thinking about, like, oh man, I got to talk about that during stream, if I can remember to hold on to it. You guys probably have noticed by now, I do talk a lot about movies and TV and all that stuff, because I tend to retain a lot of that stuff when I watch it. It just, and again, I see it and I think about it like, oh man, I want to talk about that, you know? But I'm sorry we have to sit here and hand jam out all this cable. The production just can't keep up with my needs. So maybe instead what we ought to do, instead of all of this, I have a better idea. I am solving the hell out of this problem. Forget this. I have a better plan, and it looks like this. We're gonna do this blueprint. This is what we're gonna do. All right, I'm solving it right now, guys. I am all over it. No more hand jamming. And this is gonna be the most solving of the problem I can think of. I'm gonna solve the hell out of this problem. Oh, wait. Pretty sure we can double this up. No, we don't even need to. We don't even need to yet. I love doing that, just a random curve. That's fun. So, there we go. Then, well, lastly, we got to put our dimensional depot. Right here. And there we go. Okay. This is the I'm done frickin' around solution, you know? Done, I'm done. I'm not playing no games. I'm not playing these games. I mean, I'm literally playing a game. This is a game. It's called Satisfactory, and I'm playing it. But I'm not messing around. Do you know who I am? I've killed dragons. All right? I've killed actual, real video game dragons. I have killed them. I have killed real, actual video game dragons. This is. I will not be denied. Even better. We're going one step disgustinger. A little bit. Let's do this. And then we're gonna throw that up there. So then when the depot can't keep up, we'll have a whole can filled with them. And then we're gonna, and I'm calling it right now. We're gonna wander back over here in like 2 weeks, and I'm gonna be like, oh damn, we got a whole can. Remember when I needed all that cable, guys? You know, and we're gonna have a good, healthy, hearty laugh about it. Stealing store authorities say, hey, my secrets are free, and they're not really secrets. I literally display them on the internet, and I encourage you to use them. You go right ahead and steal all the secrets you want from me, not from like other people who have them, but like for me, you go right ahead. I am happy to help. And in fact, I encourage you, if you like download my blueprints and use them, or take a build idea that you see from my stream, I encourage you to take a snapshot of it and post it in the Discord, because then I get excited and feeds my ego. Although my ego isn't really ever a problem. I don't think. I try not to have one too hard. I'm one of those people, if I don't keep my ego in check, it can be a problem, I think. At least, I don't know. It's never really come up. But yeah, no, I encourage you entirely to do that. Let's see. It's always good to have a storage before the depot. Oh yeah, I'll show you my my home base at some point and how I set that up. I'm on PlayStation, so I can't use blueprints, but I'll download it with my eyes. I've been telling people have been asking me to do like a how-to on some of these, like my automated wiring factory, how I have it all set up. I did that with the automated wiring. There is a video on how I built the automated wiring, or like kind of how it works. But I need time. I need more time. I don't have any of it because of Satisfactory. I really wish there was a way, and we looked into it, and there's not. There's no way to get Satisfactory blueprints over to the consoles, which is such a bummer, because that would be great if we could. I would do everything within my power to make that happen so people have access to them. What's crazy is, like, I didn't build all those blueprints with the intention of sharing them. I wasn't even going to be streaming this game anymore, because the few times I had tried streaming it in the past, it didn't land very well. But something about it this time around has been just, I've been getting just excellent feedback. So I have every intention of continuing to play it. But the blueprints, I just made those because I was having a good time playing the game and getting them set up. So I just kind of had them because I was tired of working like rotors. I was tired of making rotor product lines. So I made a blueprint that just spits out rotors. We only need to build 2 more. We're getting there. Meanwhile, I do need to I want to get the steel hooked up first. I want to get all the steel set up. Where's the steel input? Here it is. I want to get all the steel hooked up first. We're almost done with this fat. We've almost got the product lines laid down. We just need to connect them all, plug them in so they're getting enough. We might need to do another round of iron. I might not have enough iron feeding. We could figure out what it's got to be. We could do the math on that. So we'll look into that, and we'll do that in just a second. Let me get us there. And then after this, it's going to be copper powder. And then we can go back to the main base and get finally set up to finish phase 4. Those propulsion engine thingamajigs are not... Oh, wow, look, we're almost done with the generators. The power generator things. We're 24,000 out of 25,000. And those assembly director systems aren't going fast enough. But we're getting there. And this is the fun of it. You get to make more product lines. Let's see, I've been starting to stream on YouTube, and I'm thinking about switching to Twitch. Twitch is better, in my opinion. YouTube, I don't know. It just what YouTube doesn't have is the fun stuff like the subscriptions and the emotes and stuff like that. And YouTube doesn't really have an incentive to improve their streaming. They can kind of let Twitch do it, and then they get the leftovers anyway. They get the videos that when they're done. So I don't think YouTube. I tried multi-streaming to YouTube, and it was kind of a waste. I might do it again. I don't know, but I am thinking about. I got a multi-stream onto TikTok, but I haven't really. I'm like really lazy when it comes to setting that stuff up, and I gotta get it together. Let's see, we're gonna put it here. I've been putting this in the corner. I feel like I should have just updated the damn blueprint, but now at this point, it's been so long, it's fine. What? What just happened? There we go. We only got to build 2 more of these once we have enough cable. We got 1 more, and then we almost have enough cable to build the last one, and then we're going to be done with this situation here. We got 1 more blueprint to plunk down, and we just need 190 more cable. We're almost there, and then we're going to need enough cable to plug them all into each other. This is the part that's taken forever. I really should have updated the blueprint. I feel you. It's a pain doing multiple sites and videos and everything. It's a lot of work. No doubt about it. I've been streaming for 10 years, and it's gotten better. A lot of things have gotten automated, and that helps. A lot of the processes I do have been easier to like regulate, and I got them down to down to where it doesn't take up a lot of time. But yeah, content creation's no joke. It's a lot of work, but I'm not one to be pushing for retirement. Like I'm not gonna make partner. I don't see that kind of thing happening anytime soon, ever. And that's not what I'm in it for. I'm just, as long as I've been saying this for what, 8-9 years. As long as there's people here having a good time, I'm gonna show up. As long as there's viewers, I will be streamer. You know what I mean? It's I'm happy to do it as long as people are entertained. I love entertaining people. I get high on that shit. And I like playing video games, so, 2 and 2 together. See this part of the process? See how much time I'm spending on this? I could have just updated the damn blueprint, but it's too late now. Oh, stop it. Yeah, this is definitely something I should have done in the first place. This will have to be an update for the blueprint for sure. Just run it back down to the floor. It just makes sense that way. Since I'm always using logistics floors when I do my builds. And then also, I think I still need to set up the input for the iron. Where's the iron input? Oh, it already is set up that way. Okay, so yeah, so the stator factories are good. We got one more to build. And then all we got to do is connect all of the... Now it's iron plates, huh? It's fine. I'll solve it. There we go. I'll get my iron plates back. The question is, am I getting more? Are they... Nope, dimensional depot's broken. We are gonna... Don't worry, we're gonna fix that once we get done with this. We're gonna go back and fix the dimensional depot situation back in the main base. This is one of the worst maps I've had with that. I thought I had it under control, but the thing is that Iron Basics is just not keeping up with me. But that means that whole can is empty. That's a bummer. It's so crazy. All this work we're doing just to get 120 motors a minute. Which is more than we're going to need. I am going overkill, which is Perfectly fine. I am comfortable with that. I've made peace with it because we're gonna find a use for those extra 30 motors a minute. No doubt about it. I will find a way to consume them, and it probably won't take very long either. So at some point during this stream or tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna turn to the screen and or turn to the camera and say, "See, guys, I told you this is why we made those extra motors." And then I'm gonna be like, "Hey, remember when I said I was gonna do this? I'm doing it. Remember in the future when I'm talking about that? We're doing it right now." Write that down, Timmy. Well, remember it, Timmy. Does that need to be a sound effect? You'd think by now I would have done it. I referenced that moment. That's from Van Wilder when the Shermanator from American Pie is going to jump off the building and commit suicide. And Van Wilder goes up there without pants on. And he's like, yeah, college can be tough, Timmy. My name's not Timmy. And he just totally ignores that. And that was when Ryan Reynolds started Ryan Reynoldsing. You know, he really did run the risk of being like a one-trick pony. But then he did the movie Smokin' Aces. And he was like a really serious dramatic role in that one, and it's like he started showing his range. I think he just got bogged down in like they kept casting him in roles where he was kind of playing the same guy, but you get the sense that he wants to do other stuff. Love him as Deadpool though. Okay, we've got how many floor holes? Not enough. We need more floor holes. I'm gonna get back some of these iron plates here. That's the output. So that's going to be the output for the motors. Do we do that first? I feel like we could do that first because that's going to be like the easiest part. Because there's 6 of these. Is it 6? 12 total? That makes 120? No. That math is wrong. I might have gotten carried away here. No, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 times 15. 120. Yeah. Okay. No. Sorry, the math wasn't mathing for a minute there. All right, so burning question. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 16 of these. And they... oh, man. Okay, so 16 times 205. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's a bit more than I thought. We're going to need more iron. That's not even all of it. That's not even all of it. So 3208, because one of these rotor factories, just one rotor factory, it's 203, but 205 iron ingots. And then the stator factory is another 80 iron. So, and there's 3 per line. So 3 times 8, 24. So 24, this is getting worse. It's worse by the minute. 24 times, what was it, 80? So that's another 1920. I think we might have to resort to, I think we're going to have to resort to using schmelters instead of the pure iron, because we're not going to have enough water. We're not going to have access to enough water for all that. And we're going to run out of room for all those refineries. Oh, check the power grid. We got to check the power grid. Power grid's going to get strained here. Not really. Not really. No, it's not. No, it's not. We're going to be fine. But we're going to need how much steel, though? Hey, Aquafina, dropping more biddies? What are you doing that for, buddy? I don't need them, but thank you. I appreciate it. You know that's going to go right back into making the stream better. I appreciate that, dude. Freaking awesome of you. I really want to know what's going on here. Why is the max consumption changing? Should that really be changing like that? What is going on here? Like, why is... I feel like we need to look into that. But, dude, thanks for those bits, man. I really do appreciate that. You're the fucking man, dude. Fucking awesome. Let me get a... Where's the thing? You know how it goes.
Love you.
Or no, we've done that one recently. How about,
Dylan! You son of a bitch.
Oh, here, you get a crowd. Aquafina, everybody! Thank you. All right. You built stuff in the machines and turned on to fill storages. You build stuff and the machines turned on to fill storages. Yes? Yeah, I can show you what I think I know what you're asking, and I think I can check on that. I wanted to check the power. Oh, we did check the power grid. It's fine, but it's... For power fluctuation, let's see. You built stuff. The thing is, they should... What's weird is they should just always be there. Like, are they... It's like they're disconnecting from the... And it's at a regular fluctuation, too. Or is that... Is that the particle accelerators? I think that's the particle accelerators. That would make sense if the particle accelerators if the particle accelerators are causing max consumption fluctuation, that would make sense. Yeah. Meanwhile, we have how many of these? So we got a couple of rows. Wait a sec. Where's the overlap? Oh, because no, something's not making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did it again. So this needs to go. We need one more row here. And then we got to put the assemblers right here. This is going to take so long to connect all this shit. It's going to be so much. What am I doing? I'm okay. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, the math is, in fact, mathing. I'm here for it. Hell yeah. Thanks for being here for me, guys. I need it. I need that moral support. This is just motors. All of this here. This is what I love about this game. All of this here is for 120 motors a minute. That's it. And it's going to go on the train and ship off to go into product lines over there. I love the title manual. I love the little, I can read. I love the little manual connections. Sometimes something about it is satisfying. Yeah, I love sending things by train. Having this set up so that the train will take it there. And it's funny because it's just one train coming all the way out here. But next we're going to, what was it I was going to, oh, one sentence at a time. Next we're going to do copper powder and then probably more crystal. We're currently making 24 crystal oscillators a minute. It's not enough. So we're going to probably make another crystal oscillator factory out here as well. And then send all that stuff by train. Dude, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Undead Legion. I'm Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet. If you are here to lurk, you go right ahead. I keep my follows anonymous for that very reason. Hope you enjoy yourself here and find yourself entertained on the Thordy Undead channel. Can't thank everybody enough for all the new follows lately. Everyone moving on over from the finding us from the Instagram, the TikTok, and all that stuff. I'm glad you guys or if you're finding me here right on Twitch, that's awesome too. Twitch is weird for discoverability. So anyway, I'll stop getting sappy about it. No, I won't. I'll never stop being thankful for all you guys hitting that follow button and coming on by the Thordy Undead channel and finding yourself entertained here by my shenanigans, my nonsense, my malarkey, my tomfoolery. I don't use that one enough. Tomfoolery. It was me. It was me. Oh, liar, liar, right? When he's in the elevator. But no, I'm not blaming you for that. I do appreciate you hitting that follow button, though. I'm glad you're finding yourself having a good time here. It's what we strive for. It's a good time. French fry when you pizza, you're gonna have a bad time. The good news is all the buildings are built. All of these, okay. We gotta figure out what each row costs. That's what we're gonna do first. So, 205, 205, 200, so that's 820. 820 iron in this row. So let's get a sign. And we're going to put it right here. Even though it's already being fed, we gotta make sure we know what we're doing. So right here, we're going to go 820 per minute. Okay. And then that one over here is going to be another 820. I'm just trying to get this figured out sooner rather than later. And it's being fed right about here, so another 820. There's not enough tomfoolery nor shenanigans anymore. I will up the shenanifoolery tomigans as soon as I can. Clearly there is enough. As long as people are still hitting that follow button, right? And if that's what they're here for. Some people aren't here for the tomfoolery. They're here for the clear, concise, clean, efficient building. And then they leave disappointed, unfortunately. Because then they discover there's nothing but shenanigans, tomfoolery, malarkey. And did I say tomfoolery already? I'll say it again. I don't care. Let's see. I'm here for that one curved belt. That one right there? Isn't that awesome? I love it. Just we do the one random curved belt here and there. Or did you find that video on the YouTubes? Because or on one of the other channels? Because that's or on like Instagram and stuff. Because those are there. There is one about that, the unnecessary curve. So this now we need to do math again. Ow! No, I'm fine. It's actually a great curve. I admit it's a perfect belt. That's you know what? You know what? On that note, let's do this. Let's there we go. Let's get a nice. It's almost like it's smiling at you. There we go. Let's go back. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Because we need that for all our big ideas. You need enough space for all the big ideas in there. Anyway, we need to figure this one out. So, customizer, blueprint. Okay, so that's 80 iron, 45 steel. Times what? 6 to 6. It should be 6. 6 times 8 is 48. So that's 480 iron in. And then we gotta fix that as well. So 480 a minute, and then the steel 45 times 6, 270. How obscure. What a random ass number. 270, and we gotta select the icon, change it to not the icon of sin, doom is tomorrow. Steel. So 270, and then boy. Spin this around. And then we'll grab the other one. This is a great way we'll be able to like visualize it and I won't have to keep doing math. It doesn't really matter if they're perfectly located. Just keeping them, putting a set under each row so I can keep track. So 270 times how many rows? 4? 270 times 4. So that's 1,080. That is a lot of steel. We might have to rethink our steel product line here, because this might not be enough, because that's what... Well, no, this might be enough. It's 1,080, and it's producing, what, 60? So that's 560. Okay, so that's half as much. Oh! I have a blueprint for this. So, I have a solution here, and we might just have to resort to schmelters. Let's see, heading to bed, picking up an extra shift tomorrow. Have a good stream, Thordy. Thanks for coming by, Aquafina. Thank you for dropping those biddies, making it rain all them biddies. You know I do appreciate that, dude. You are awesome. Thanks for coming by.
Good night, Wesley. Good work. Sleep well. I'll most likely kill you in the morning.
Probably not that one. Maybe we can do better.
Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!
Thanks again, Aquafina. Aquafina, everybody. Aquafina, have a good night. Woo! Love you. Awesome. And then just for fun.
And the nerds have emerged from their basements, wearing strange costumes to shield their pasty skin from the moonlight.
All right, so we have to really rethink our steel delivery here. There's a lot of steel to sort out. And then we need so much more iron. Oh my god. So, how much does each row of iron give us? It's like 1,600, right? It's 24 times 65, but it's actually 23. So, it's a little more than that. So, 23 times 65, 1,495, and we need 3,000 something? I don't remember. It's a lot. It's a lot. So, we might have to do even more. Even more. Well, no, because that's not even fully tapped yet. But we wanted to do at least one more row. I think... I feel bad, because we just finished this. And I already think we might need to tear it down. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll just build another one. Maybe we'll just add more. We'll just add more. Just make more. Just make more. More. We need more. More! So, do we build it out or in? An innie or an outie? So we gotta build, it's basically 2 more rows of this. And basically one whole row of those is gonna feed, not even. We don't even need that much. I am over here worrying about nothing. Well, I'm worrying about something, but it's not as much of a thing as my brain seems to think it is. We're gonna be fine. Everybody calm down. Figure it out. Sorry, didn't mean to fly off the handle there. We'll stick with the solid steel. We can easily fit more water. We'll get the water. We'll get the water. Don't you worry about that. Stop worrying about it. Why are you worrying about it? Calm down. Stop yelling at me. The first mistake was thinking this was going to be the end of the factory. Obviously, the factory needed to get bigger, because we're not even done yet. We got to do another row. Hey, get the water. I'm gonna. I will. You know what? Now I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm sorry. That was a bluff. So, we're gonna basically expand the size of the factory, because this is all gonna be for, copper production. It's just going to be refineries. There's just going to be rows and rows of refineries. There's going to be so many refineries. You're going to be like, man, look at all those refineries. And I'm going to be like, I know. There's a lot of refineries. The fun part is we're going to offset them by 1. And they're going to drive everyone crazy. Actually, maybe we go on the other side of this pillar and we go this way with them. We could fill this space with more. Well, we have all this space. We might as well take advantage of it. The factory is expanding to meet the needs of the expanding factory. You like the dramatic drink of the fluid there in between? It's good stuff. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Yep. I don't think I'm going to reverse the belts on these ones, though. Okay. Is that enough? The burning question all the time, isn't it? Is that the answer is usually no. Falling, nope, yep. Okay, so that's 4 rows of 9. Right? So that's 36. It's 12 times 3, 36. Yeah, okay. No, it's there. Okay, so that solid steel, that's 60 out. So that's 60 times 36. Oh. Really? Maybe I am overthinking this. I don't think we need that much steel. I don't think we can afford that much steel. So, where the hell did I do the math wrong? How much did we need? That was a start, right? 270 per row. It was only like 1,000 something, right? 270 times 4 rows. 1,080. 1080. Yeah, 1080, the freaking video game. We were talking about this. So half of 36 is what? 18? Stop it. And stop it. Why isn't it working? Oh, I'm apparently talking. And so 270 times 4, we just did that. It's 1080. And I'm producing 180 times 60. Where did that extra 0 come from? Oh, okay. Duh. I'm awake. Times 60. We're producing exactly 1080. We don't have to do anything. We don't have to do. I don't have to do anything with the steel. What I do think I want to do though is move this over, because see how we're kind of in the way here? That's bothering me. And we need to build this exact same lineup like 2 more times. And I don't want to offset it by 1. I'd rather just move the steel production, which is going to be a bit of a nuisance, isn't it? Probably, but not as hard as you'd think. So we're going to keep this row, and we're going to eliminate that other row, because that was the first row. That was kind of our starter anyway. So this is not going to be that difficult to fix. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut off this one. I'm going to cut that off. I feel like I wasted a lot of time, and I'm sorry I wasted the time, everybody. Don't be mad at me. That's the steel output. That we want to keep going. We're going to let it feed. And then this is the input we're going to steal. Get it? We're going to steal. I'm funny, damn it. So that's going to go... That's Carla from Scrubs. Anyone like Scrubs? Any Scrubs fans? I'm a huge Scrubs fan. The old Scrubs. New stuff, I don't know about that. But the old stuff was good. Here, I don't want to reverse. I really don't want to reverse all of the belts. So we're not going to. We're going to do this. We're going to grab... Let's see. Wall... Nope. Ceiling mount. Here we go. Oh, it won't let me. It's not going to let me do that. So we'll figure it out. Yes, that one's going to go there now. And then this one is going to curve back this way. And it's going to feed that one. Oh, come on! Are you... Oh, there we go. We'll use a curved one. Nice random curve. I like it. I like the curved belt. It looks good. So we're going to let that run itself out. We've got to connect the iron. And this is how we're going to do it. We're going to put this here. We're going to connect that. Well, that's wrong. There we go. Put that, yaw. Went ahead and started a new world, doing 5x on the sky elevator and x2 on the power. Let's go. I'm excited for you, man. Freaking do it. Let's go. Freaking pumped. Hold on. I got one for you. I got one.
God, I love being motivated. I love being motivated. Me too. I love being motivated.
So help me God, I will rip your balls off with my bare hands. With my bare hands, goddamn you!
I don't really know how that one works, but it sounds motivating. I got more.
You kill anyone, make sure to eat their heart to gain their courage.
That one's kind of quiet. I could probably turn that one up. No, here. How about that?
Bad news, everyone. You're not good enough to go on your next mission.
I don't really mean that. You'll be fine.
Ugly!
I believe in you.
Ugly! Ugly!
We've got a blind date with destiny. And it looks like she's ordered the lobster.
And it looks like she's ordered the lobster. That dude has the best lines in that movie. Mystery Men for the win. I love that movie. And it looks like she's ordered the lobster. There we go. I think that'll work. Will it reach? Almost. We'll do one more. I'm invisible! Can you see me? Yes. Maybe you should put some shorts on if you want to continue fighting evil today. Wait, did that go in the right direction? Okay, it is. And then, where was that iron? It's freaking dark again! Sorry, lost my cool again. It's the only thing that has the power to do it is the damn darkness. Not that I'm, like, afraid of the dark. I do pretty good with the horror games. We do horror games here. Spooky Sundays is a regular occurrence here on the Thor the Undead channel. If you like horror games, I do play them. And I play them pretty well, I like to think, you know, to a point. I am due for another playthrough of Silent Hill 2. I want to eventually unlock all the endings of Silent Hill 2. Alright, we want to drain this first row here. And it's already about there. Nice. Okay. Cool. That should be working out then. We are going to end up with a bunch of extra iron ingots in our inventory, but that's to be expected. We can spend them. So we're going to go ahead and delete this out. Oh, what a mess. Such a mess. And then we're just going to go over to this row. We're going to feed this up here. We're going to get this all set up and everything. Okay, and then... Oh, I should have done this first. There we go. Feed that. Oh, you know why? Because the belts aren't connected, so that's good. I just want to get the iron ingots put in here and the coal, just so I don't have to carry it in my inventory. Since we moved this whole product line. Coal. Coal. Ooh, and I can put iron in there. Coal in there. Nice. Okay. Sweet. And then this we can get rid of. We don't need all that. Tightening this whole thing up. It's starting to look good. And then we just need to clean up this mess here. Ooh, not that. I'll fix that wire. Good, Anakin, good. Alright, there's the output, and that's what's gonna get replaced. Oh, dag nabbit, I gotta set the outputs up. Man, if only I could see! Stupid sun, not behaving itself. I'm not ready for mods yet, though. I got a lot of folks telling me I need to get into mods, and they're probably right, but I'm not ready. Although, you know what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'll get mods eventually, and then like 6 months from now, I'll finally download mods. And I'll be like, man, I should have done this 6 months ago. And then the collective eye roll from everybody watching the stream will shift the Earth on its axis just enough. Nice! Threaded the freaking needle, no clipping. Love it. Okay, so that's that one being fed, and that's half of them, right? And then the other half goes that way and feeds upstairs. So... Yes. No. Yes. Okay. No, wait. Yeah, no. Yeah, for sure. No, I got this. I got this all making sense now. So that goes upstairs. So then okay, the steel is going to be the easy part. We're going to do that right now. So we got 2 rows that need steel. And I think I have given them a floor hole. Yes, I have. So right there. There should be 6 of these. 2. I did not make 6 of them. We're working on it. Let's see. When you make new saves, where is your favorite spot to start? Oh, I don't... Depends on what I'm trying to do. There is one particular spot that I think is the best place to start in the game. At least it used to be. They did nerf it. That's what I was talking about when we did... I don't know if you were here for that. We were doing a tour of my second base. But there is a spot that I can't even see on my map, but it's right about, I think, here. This spot right here overlooking the cliff. Right here is, I think, the best place to build. Right there. And I've started 3 maps in that location, and it's really good. Although it was better before there was a big update before 1.0 where they rearranged a bunch of nodes, and there was, at the time that I started building there were 2 quartz nodes, like, right around there, like, right in this neighborhood. There were these 2 pure quartz nodes, and they were great, but they have since moved those, and that particular spot isn't as good as it used to be, but it's still my favorite. I do think that new players should not start in the grasslands. I think new players should start in the rocky desert. It's a little harder to get power early, to get what you need for the biomass burners, but it's still I still think it's the superior starting location over, because grasslands is great for the early game. Not a lot of danger as far as like the critters trying to kill you, and a lot of biomass available for the biomass burners, but a lot of impure nodes, and there's no water. Water is like it's like the whole area down here is a void. There's no water. Like up here on the desert, all of this is surrounded by water up here, but the for some reason down here, you have to travel to get water. So I think the grasslands actually does a disservice to new players, calling that like a good starting area for new players. Rocky Desert is the superior, that I think is what you should say new players should start with, is the Rocky Desert. Forest is a little complicated, a lot of weird elevation issues, and access to water is limited, not great. But they call that an advanced area, so that's fair. But, and then Dune Desert is fine, it's just getting biomass early is rough. I just did the grasslands, and I'm building an electronics factory, and there is no quartz super close. Yeah, quartz is another pain in the ass in the grasslands. How Rocky Desert got labeled the community number 2 after Grassy Hills is beyond me. Really, they call Grassy number 1. I mean, Grassy, it's good. It's good, like later, and when you've interconnected a lot of the map. But for me, it goes Rocky Desert, Dune Desert, Forest, Grasslands, probably. Dune Desert, it's just having all that big open space. It's just a pain with the rolling hills. You basically have to do this, where you just build a platform up above everything. That's how I prefer to do it anyway. All right, so next, we want to make sure we're hooking up. That one's already plugged in. What are we doing for music? Oh, we got the Doom Eternal soundtrack. Perfect. Stick to the Doom stuff. We are playing Doom The Dark Ages DLC tomorrow. That'll be a good time. I hope everyone finds themselves entertained by that. I know there's not a whole lot of crossover between Satisfactory and Doom, but that's fine. I've been a variety streamer for 10 years, and I'm not about to change that anytime soon. But we are definitely leaning heavily into Satisfactory because we have been having such a good time with it lately on the channel. It's just not going to take over my life like it tends to do. Take over my stream like it takes over my life. That's what I meant to say. Let's see. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. That is, we're gonna get all the steel hooked up. That's the kind of the easier part. And then figuring out the iron is... Oh, that's going to be something. Figuring the iron out is going to be the hard part. And then just routing everything together for the motors themselves will be last. And it's not going to be that difficult. I think we're going to be okay on that front. So we've got 2 rows of... We got 2 rows of... something. We got 2 rows of something to set up here. Steel. Rocky Desert and Swamp are beautiful for biomass. Rocky Desert isn't... You have to go around to get it. It's not right there and readily available in the same way. Yeah, mycelia. I guess there's a lot of mycelia. I don't use mycelia for biomass. But it's at least better than the Dune Desert. I started in Rocky Desert. My first complete world was the grassy area. And did you find that water was a pain? I find that water is the big pain in grassy. And then the fact that there's just so many impure nodes is kind of annoying. I have to admit, this factory is taking a long time. We're getting there, though. I mean, how long have I been streaming now? How long have I... If it's already been 4 hours, here we go again. Satisfactory time dilation. It's very real. You just make peace with it. We just need to build the factory. Factory must grow. Okay, that's 1 row. We got 1 more row to do, which I think I did this row already. And then the question becomes, do we go up and over, or do we... Yeah, no, we'll connect. We'll connect to the floor. Make it look good. See, agree on the pure nodes, limited water. That's why eventually I built everything into the west coast for ease of access. Yeah, that makes sense, because then you're by that big waterfall, and the Caterium node's right there. I like going north of that. There's those oil fields. I don't think I built anywhere on... I didn't do it on this map, but there's the oil fields right over here. That's a really good... there's like 4 oil nodes, I think, over there. It's a really good place to build. I like that space. That's where I built one of my nuclear power plants on one of my other maps. One of my favorite places to build, too, in the grasslands is right here. It's kind of a crater right here. There's 4 coal nodes right here. It's a really... On this map, we've got a coal plant there for power, which I can probably dismantle and use that for something else. Ooh, we should build another crater base. Okay, yes. Steel stuff. What do we build there? We'll figure it out. Not today. It is a not today situation, but we could build something there, because I have a main map that I have a main factory built on one of my maps there. Spire Coast, that's the one to the north, right? That's where I built my rocket fuel factory on one of my maps. I kind of would like to do like a video on YouTube where I kind of go over all my old maps, but I think that's more like something I would enjoy that, but it wouldn't be great for entertainment value. Like do like a massive tour, or like 1 video each, do a tour of my old maps. Maybe do a series where I salvage my old maps and we finish it. That might be more interesting. Because just because it sounds like a good idea doesn't mean it's going to make an entertaining video, you know? And the last thing I want is to invest a ton of time into a video only for it to not be very good and entertaining for people. Again, some of the videos I do keep for myself. My entire Elden Ring DLC playthrough, I kind of wish I would have kept my first Elden Ring playthrough, but the first time I played Elden Ring, I wasn't streaming as hard as I am now, and I didn't do the whole playthrough on stream. But when we did the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, I played that 100% on stream, and then I uploaded that to the YouTube channel. And that's more there for me than it is for viewership, you know? Because I like the idea of going back there and seeing how I first did that DLC, now that I'm like more of an expert in it. I like how I did the logistics floor, but I didn't bring it all the way out here, so it doesn't feel as claustrophobic. We can just hover about underneath. Oh, careful now. We gotta make sure not to mix and match these. You know, let's do this. Let's do this. So, we're gonna take this sign, put it here. Take this sign and put it here. And we'll just eliminate these two. That should be an outlet. Yeah, that's an outlet. So that's going to be collecting. So we'll get there in a sec. Let's finish connecting these. There should be 6. The hardest part is going to be once we're done with all this and we get it all plugged in, we got to figure out which iron, how much iron to go where. We got to separate all the iron out. Oh, this is Shredder. This is okay, so this is just a dark synth. They call it a Doom Eternal mix, but it's just a dark synth mix. That's fine. What we're gonna do next is we did IDKFA already. We can do Ghost Runner again. The Ghost Runner soundtrack is really good. I really like that one. We'll do Ghost Runner 2. I don't think we did 2 last week. And then we'll move this down. I'm just kind of organizing the music for us for later. If I could actually see the stupid list. Let's see, where'd it go? Where was the one I was looking for? There we go. Okay, cool. And we'll do the Deus Ex eventually as well. Ghost Runner 2, heck yeah, yeah, so that'll be, yeah, it's freaking Daniel Deluxe, man. So this is gonna be an outlet. We might as well hook that up here. Oh, it's just 2. 2 is gonna go to the 1, which is this one. We gotta make sure we uncover all of these so we can find them. There should be another one, like, right here? No? Something here. Not what I was looking for. Oh, it should be one more row of steel around here. I think it's right there. I overshot it somehow. And the steel should be this one. I got 2 missing. Yep. No, just one. Just the one. So this goes here. This one there. Then we got to put all the splitters. What did I do? Oh, this one got turned around. How did this one get... Of all of them, just the one got turned around. That's goofy. Oh, it's because this got turned around. Ah, that's why. Okay. You can get plugged in. I didn't think this motor factory would end up being such a nuisance, but damn. I mean, that's what I get for upping the numbers. I was originally only gonna do like 60 a minute, and then I'm like, nah, we need to go 90. And now here we are at 120. Which is fine. Okay. So that looks good. Now we need to get the iron for the... Let's see, so it's 200 each. Yeah, I can't split that out. So 820 down this line. There should be 4. That's the input. Did I? No, that's the output. Okay, so I gotta find the input for all of these. That's the output there. That must be the input. It is. Okay, so one there, and then the other one's gonna be like right here. Ooh, so close. Not close enough. If you have an older version of this blueprint, by the way, this belt isn't here. Or one of these belts isn't here. It needs to be added later. But the updated version is fixed. Oh, yeah, that answers that's the next question. Is it all going to come from the same direction? I guess so. I think... Oh, no, yeah, no, I did do it kind of backwards, didn't I? Well, okay. Yeah, maybe I ought to... Because what's going on here is I've been using the blueprint that sends all the ingots that way. And realistically, they should be going this way. And I think we're going to have one big tower. Now, we can have an extra tower. We don't really need that many towers. The number of towers isn't a big deal. Just the one would be enough, actually. We got the steel going this way. So, one row of steel, 60 times 9, that's 500 and something. Yeah, so 270 twice. So that one, this one will turn around. And that's going to connect. There's one there, and then one there. 2 rows of steel are going to get plugged in. And then we've got 4 rows of iron, and we have to make sure we split those out right. This is going to be the hard... The iron's going to be the hard part, 'cause there's so much of it. And actually, I think I got this figured out now. I think I know how we're going to do this, because it's going to be 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So we're going to have these 8 get fed from this side, and then we're going to have those 8 get fed from that side. Because we can't... Because it's 4... We can't feed 4 rotor factories off of one belt, because it requires 820 ingots, and we can only run 780 at a time. So we're going to have to basically go... That's 8 total, then. That's going to be 8 total belts feeding the rotor factories, and that is manageable. Which is 820, so 410 divided by 65... 410, 65, 6.3. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. So, yeah, that's kind of annoying. The way that's gonna work out, because 6 isn't enough and 7 is way too many. So, I mean, we can overstuff it. It's not gonna be a huge deal. So that's 7 times. How many belts did I say? 8? 7 times 8? 56? Is that right? So 56 refineries. If that math is correct. Yeah, 7 times 8 is 56, right? I think that's 56. So that would be 56 refineries. Right there, I mean, right there alone is 48. So it's not that many, really, when you think about it. Or even if you do. Try not to. I try not to. we do have to finish making sure these are fed with enough iron, which they should be. I think I got enough iron going to these. Should. So we're gonna lay out 2 more rows. Oh no. I don't think we can use this ceiling. Or maybe we can. I can always remove it. It's not that hard. But we're gonna have to do 2 more rows. 1 pure feeds one of these. So we need 2 more pure nodes, which again, that's the easy part. The iron, this is why we're here. It's all this iron. So we'll have to run 2 more rows of refineries, at least. 2 rows of refineries just for the iron for this. And what we're gonna do, I'm gonna probably resort. Well, no, these 2 rows I'm gonna sort. I think we'll do them just for the rotors. This might be enough. We might have enough here to feed what we need for the whatever these are. No, it's 4. It literally is 480. It is that much. So 480 times 4 rows. 480 times 4, so that's 1920. So that's 1 and then change. That's 1 and a few more. 1 row and an extra, like 1.5 rows, 1 1/3 of the refineries. That makes sense. So I think we need to, next up, we just got to build more refineries. We might have to move the frickin' train station. I think we need to move the train station. I hate to say it. Factory just keeps getting bigger. Oh, no, we're good. We don't have to move the train station. We just have to move this. We just have to move this bin, which is going to be kind of awkward, but I think we can make it work. It'll be like right here, and then just have to go into a curve. So that's fine. We can do that. I mean, realistically, the best thing to do, well, it's going to be messy. Maybe we really should just move the train station. So we'll take this blueprint out. I hope we don't have a train crash. We might have a train crash. I should have saved the game before I did this. Nope. Oh, I cut the power off. Oh, crud. I just killed all the power to this. There we go. Okay. I just killed all the power to this factory, which is not a huge deal. We can live with that. We can make it work. So we're going to take this. It's going to go... Well, we only need to move it over like 1 tick, right? So right about here. Yeah, that should be... You know what? Let's go 1 more over. Right there. And then we can eliminate this. And then also, actually, we could put the inputs over there. No, there's plenty of room. We'll do it here. I don't see the train coming. I hope it doesn't crash. Oh, but we need to change the name. We need to set the name. We're gonna have to adjust that train anyway. We'll have to find it and make sure it's still making its run. Ooh. Oh, no. There we go. Let me do this. Start from here. Well, that was not what I was trying to do. Messy. Ugly. There we go. Okay. We have moved the train station. So now we have much more room to work with here. It makes sense. I mean, you know, you wanna You start out the place, you lay it out, and then things start to have to make it. You start having to make adjustments. That's normal. Use a block signal. I want a block signal here. Then another one here, and that should be good for block signals. We only have one train coming here anyway, but still, if I ever have to make a change in the future. And we gotta find that train, it's probably stuck. I gotta rename this place Mos Eisley. I think that's how I spelled it. And then we gotta plug the power back in. There we go. That gets everything back underway. Is that the train up there? Am I seeing? No, I'm not seeing that. I'll bet the train is stuck. I gotta find that train. Ooh, which means we might run into other trouble. Yeah, okay, let's go find the train and let's sort this out. Let's make sure this is set up the way we want it. Alright, where is it? Should have waited till it was close and then just stopped it. What can happen now is if it's stuck, that'll crash the other, not crash, it'll stick, the other train will get stuck behind it, because they share a track. Because the way you set it up is you program the train to the station it's supposed to go to, and it'll switch the track on its own. Yeah, see? And it's as I suspected. So what happened was, we eliminated the train station that the train is supposed to go to. So now it's stuck in this station, and it doesn't know where it's supposed to go. So the other train is now stuck behind it. So this is actually limiting our aluminum, but that's why we're over here now. That's why we're going to fix it. So we open up our menu. See, it just knows to go to the Voidsburg Swamp Hut, which is where we're at now. So we're going to edit the timetable. We're going to add Mos Eisley to the timetable, and we're going to save it. Now we turn off, turn on, and this should be good to go. Yes? No? What's going on? What's the problem? It's docking. It should have been unloading, but it did that already. Get it out of there so the other train can do its thing. And then turn off self-driving. So next station, Mos Eisley. So we'll just ride along and make sure it's good. Do me a favor, guys. Keep an eye on the train. Let me know it does what it's supposed to. I got to AFK for just a second. I'll be right back. And I'm back. How'd it do? Oh, it looks like it's doing what it's supposed to. Excellent. Thanks for keeping an eye on the train for me, guys. Ugh, I just ate like 2 huge spoonfuls of ice cream while I was in passing. I was like, well, I'm here, I might as well. A little bit of a brain freeze. I'm okay, though. The secret to a brain freeze is you just press your tongue against the top of your mouth. But it looks like that train is on its way to doing what it's supposed to. Oh! But we got to make sure it's loading and unloading properly. And we have to connect the output. And I still have to make the shards from this. Why is that? Oh, it's stuck. Okay, I see. Oh. Dang. Oh, no, it was this one. I was going to say, does anyone remember which station I was supposed to be feeding? But it's this one, because I can tell because that's lined up. Derp. I don't know why it does that to me every damn time. And there we go. Motors are motoring again. Okay, so next we've got to sort out... We got a lot of sorting out to do. We gotta... So what I want to do with the next 2 is we're going to split them. So this one, we're going to go this way with it. There's 3 on each side. Should be 3 on each side. Oh, these blueprints are messing with me. Let me just... We'll rebuild these later. They're just kind of in the way right now. Alright, it should be 3. I think, yes. And then we're going to do 3 going the other way, which... If this is left, right, right, left, it should be... something similar. We'll just try until we get the right one. Right, left, so... Yeah, you see, that's the same one as this one. Right? Yeah, because it's coming in that way. I think that's the one we need to fix. Okay. Mark 5. Right, left, right, left. And it's actually left, right, left, right. That should be left, right, left to right, left to right. Yeah. Okay. Pause. Save game. I know which one we need to fix. After all this time, finally I can go fix it. Let's do this. I have another session we'll go to. Load number 1. We're going back here. We're gonna fix the basic one. We're gonna turn that one around, and then we're done. We're fixed. I have none of them where I have none of these where the output goes the direction I ever want it to. This does not feel like Doom Eternal. This mix is weird. There we go. Go to the, let's see, I want to open this up. Let me fix the playlist here a little bit. Why is it constantly scrolling down? That is so annoying. Let's go back up. Here we go. We're here. Pick this back to the top. Right there. And we're good. Okay. Music is sorted out for the foreseeable future. Oh yeah, this is where I was making that video for the oil, the basic oil stuff. This one is one I think I'm going to use right away when I start a new map, this will be one of the first blueprints I'm gonna want to use, because I'll unlock blueprints and then I'll unlock oil, and then this nice and basic, plunk that down, and then you can start getting rubber. But for now, what we're gonna do is fix that other refinery blueprint, which I think is on a 5x5. So load. So it's Mark 5 without a name. So it's this one. I think this is the one I've got to reverse the output. Yes. Okay, cool. This will just take us a minute. And I'm leaving the power the way it is in case I don't have daisy chaining unlocked yet. But it's easy to fix. That's like the easiest thing to change. So now we want... merger, and it's going this way. And we're using Mark 5 belts. Okay, that is done. Save it. And then we're going to load the Mark 4 version. And we're going to reverse it. And this is the one I've been needing the most, because I was having a hard time finding ones where I had it messed up where this one wasn't, the merger wasn't going the right direction. It was going the left direction. Okay, that was terrible. I'm mildly proud of that. I'm like regular proud of that. That was good. I'm owning it. I'm owning it. That was funny. Merger. We want it going that way. Okay, that's Mark 4, and we want Mark 4 belts. So we save that blueprint. Done. Now, the important part, where I open up the file and copy it into every other folder for my blueprints. So, number 1, here we go. We're gonna grab that. Copy. Better crater. Paste. Paste. Sorry, not the most exciting thing, but this, we got it. We got to do this. It needs to be done. And then I'm also going to drag it into the blueprints folder. I'm going to put the updated version in there. Should be 4 files. Okay, and then upload, replace existing. So now the ones in the shared folder, the community folder, that's updated as well. So if you were using the Mark 4 or Mark 5 basic refinery, 4-way refinery blueprint, it's fixed. And there's an update for it. So clear it. Then we'll go back to load, pure insanity, back to that game, and we're back at it. And now I finally, I've been chasing that for like 2-3 weeks now, like which one I want to fix, because I've been too lazy to do anything about it. As I said, I am incredibly lazy. I just work really hard so no one finds out. Okay, now, is that half? So that's 1, 2, 3, and then there should be 1, 2, 3. So now what we're gonna do, and if we need to change over 1 or 2 in the middle, it's not a big deal, but that shouldn't be necessary. So we're gonna go back into blueprints. Yellow light wall. Oh, that's cool. Who is this one of Ashav? Is this one of yours? Let's see, blueprints, production. So it should be this one, 4 refinery, Mark 5. Oh, and it's going the other direction. And is it going this way as well? Yes. Oh, it's beautiful. What a thing of beauty. Of course, now I'm also realizing that I think the iron needs to come from that direction, not that. But it doesn't matter. We have all the room in the world underneath the factory here. But what this is doing is I have it separated now where 3 of the refinery groups are going that direction and 3 are going this direction, because we, the way we're going to be feeding the rotor factories, it's going to make sense. You know what I haven't played in a while? Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I think we might wait till we're closer to spooky season, because that game just, you know, Dracula's castle and all that totally fits spooky theme. It'll be October before you know it. Actually, it's kind of funny. I've been seeing a lot of memes. People putting videos up about, or making videos about how now that 4th of July is over, it's time to start decorating for Halloween. Like it's already, like they're already getting ready for spooky season. Love it. But yeah, no, we got to do a Castlevania Symphony of the Night playthrough. That one's always fun to come back to. And I have the original version. Actually, I have the actual PlayStation release, but I have the original correct version before they redid the voice acting, which was completely unnecessary. That was one of those games where like the awful voice acting was part of the charm. That's why you loved it. It's so good. I've come to put an end to this. What do you here? Hey, freaking, I'm Maria. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so terrible. I love it. Oh wait, no, we were leaving a row in between, weren't we? We'll leave a row in between. I'm being a little bit more thoughtful with the placement on this stuff here, giving ourselves a little bit more room. I got to use that more often. What do you here? I also really want to do another classic Doom playthrough, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that anytime this year. It does take a lot of time, and Doom isn't the most, like, exciting thing to watch me play. I do recognize that. As much as it's fun for me to play the game, it's not the most fun to watch me play it. Now, the new stuff, that's a different story. I'm talking classic Doom. The new stuff, I'm excited for. We're doing the new Dark Ages Revelations tomorrow. I am stoked for that. I haven't played it yet. I did load it up to make sure it works and everything. Oh, and I just now noticed, Captain Obvious, that you said put Borderlands 3. That's next. That'll play next. Don't you worry. I just now noticed you said that. I saw the part where you said Ghost Runner, but yeah, Borderlands 3 is actually queued up next. So good, right? It's just so damn good. Why are these ones red? Oh, because they're not... I don't have it selected what we're doing here. Pure iron. Pure iron. And fortunately, the playlist is 5.5 hours long. So it's not like the same hour of music every single week. I wouldn't want to do that. I think that would be too, like, obnoxious and boring. But it's like, for 5 hours, like, rarely are you going to run into the, like, oh, here we go with this track again. Like, that's not going to happen. I really want to get this iron sorted out, so we just don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, how's our power grid looking? I might have to run back over to the nuclear power plant and sort that out, because the overclocking might be a problem, so I might have to get over there and deal with that. Let's see, pure iron. This is 96. There are 96 refineries here. Jesus. And they use what? 60 megawatts a piece. So that's what? 5,600? Something like that? Yeah, 5,600 megawatts. And that's what? 65 times 96. Although that's not quite right. Because it's not perfectly efficient. One of them needs to be dialed... Every 14 has to be dialed down, I think. Is it 14? No, it's 24, right? 35, 780... divided by 35. Yeah. Oh, it's 22! Oh. Not 24. Dang, so that kind of... Okay, wait, no, I got this! Yes, yes, okay. So, the last row is going to be fed by an additional node. So what we'll do is we'll have 4 pure nodes, or a couple doubled up normal nodes, feeding 22 of the refineries, and then the last 8 we can feed with a separate iron node at the far end. So rather than underclocking and having one like inefficient machine at the end of the row, we can just tap. I'm realizing as I'm doing that, I'm like, oh shit, we could go to 26 and do an extra like couple of refineries, but let's not overthink it. Let's not overthink it yet. We're already overthinking it. Let's not overthink it. Extra overthinking. Extra done. Double overtime. God, look at all these refineries, and we're not even done. We still have to put a absolute crud ton of copper refineries. It's going to be freaking gnarly. I think we're good on cable. I'll bet I solved my cable problem. Meanwhile, these need to go upstairs. How many of these are not being used either? Most of them. I think some of this needs to feed the... I kind of need to reassess how I'm gonna run these. Now that I've laid all of this out. God, it's so many. So, rotors first. I'm trying to figure out how I can put this into blocks. Because it's 480 per row. Oh man, this is obnoxious. 480 and then and then 820. But we're gonna cut that in half. Which is actually 410. Split. 410. So it's 410, 410, 410, 410. That's 1,200 right there. That's 2 belts. Right? No, it's not. It's 3 belts. Figuring this out is going to be the hardest part, and then the coal the steel we've got. The steel is sorted out. The steel I've got figured out. We can do that like right now. Basically, with the steel, this one's the steel. Yeah, we can just grab this right here, and that'll go down and feed the next belt line, and that's done. And here, this is why well, I would say this is why we put a sign on it, but I didn't move the signs on this side. So this one goes here. We can eliminate this sign. There we go. So the steel's being fed properly on that one. And this is not 480. This is supposed to... Is it 4... It is 480. Yeah, because it's 810. So 480 iron going that way. The iron's the hardest part. The iron is just figuring out how to split the iron up properly is going to be the hardest part here. So let's get all the iron cooking, and let's make sure I have do I have enough going to the steel? I think I do. And I've got these backflip fed, right? Yeah, so the excess is feeding the other belt, so that's fine. But I might want to move where those are coming from. Oh. Well, where are you supposed to be going? That's more than less than unhelpful. See, that's getting its coal. So that's the coal. That's the iron. That's a little scary. Where were you supposed to go? Who were you feeding? I'm scared. Oh, that's right. Okay, I ate that, but now this isn't feeding anything. And these last rows, that's fine. We were gonna sort out where these last rows were gonna go. So, all right. Let me think here. I got paper. I need paper. I need to. You guys got to bear with me for a second. So we've got. Let me use pencil for this one. So we've got what, 6 product lines, right? Total. No, it's 8. 8 product lines, right? No. Yes. I still have to power these too. The power isn't the problem's not the power. Power, they're gonna be fine with the power. We also do have to wire in these. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 8. So it's 8. 8 product lines, and then each product line uses 410 plus 240 iron. Not to mention the steel, but the steel's in its own. That's not coming up to this floor. So that's a total. Yeah, maybe I'll just do it that way instead of doing it by row. No, because I have to rewrite it. Because that's a total of 650. There it is. There it is. 650. Perfect. Okay, I know how to group them. Bam, this is why you write stuff down. Okay, everybody slow down. Everybody calm down. I got it figured out, okay? Okay? I think. Let me make sure I'm correct on this. So I need 410 for 2 of these, because it's 205 to feed the, by the way, I really hope that this part isn't like just killing the stream where I'm sitting here doing all this math. And doing it probably, I'm doing 10,000 calculations a second, and they're all wrong. So it's 203, but I call it 205. So that's 410. No, it's great. Okay, excellent. So that's 410. Let's see, I live for this part of the game. Yeah, it's just... Oh, welcome back, Grant. This is beautiful watching you figure it out. Is it like watching a monkey hump a football? Let's see. So, I think I got this, though. So check it out. 410 between these two. So you need 410 for the rotors. 410 iron for the rotors. And then you need... the stators use 80. So that comes out to 470 somehow. No, 240. Hold on. Because it's 3 of these, not 4. Nope, I think I screwed it up. Hey, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the... Let's see, this is what TikTok doesn't see. Yeah, right? It's like, oh man, I'm gonna go watch this streamer. He looks like he's a lot of fun. I got the man. No. Anyway, thanks for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Undead Legion. I'm Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet. It is 240. It is, because it's 80 times 3. Yes. Okay. So 410 and 240, that's 650, right? So we got this for, just to check it, I'm like 98% sure. 650. Don't you know what this means? Don't you understand? Don't you realize how this simplifies everything? Well, if you don't, I'm about to tell you. Each refinery puts out 65 pure iron ingots when we're using pure iron. That means I can group this by tens. 10 refineries feed one group. One group, or one product line. One product line is 2 rotor factories plus 3 stator factories. Now the stators are being fed steel too, but that's irrelevant. That's over there. That's down. That's over. Let's see. That's nope, that's the wrong camera. That's still the wrong camera. There it is. It's over there. It's over there. See where the Avenger Tower is? That's where that solution. I don't need to worry about that. The Avenger Tower, that's right next to the Harry Potter train. That's what, yeah, for those of you that are new here. Yeah, whoa, what? Yeah, I know, right? I love just dropping that randomly. Yeah, there's a giant Lego city behind me. If I take up the, it's all right there. Yeah, see that you can kind of see me. I'm over here. Or I can get up and I can hold up the Dark Falcon so you can see that. The Dark Falcon's a fan favorite. So, yeah, no, there's a giant Lego city behind me. I sometimes forget to mention that. Yeah, jack of all trades, master of none, but a something is better than one something. Yeah, so that's the problem, the solution to that is over there by the rest of the Lego city. I've also got a recliner behind me. I use that sometimes. It's nice. What was I going off about? So, yes, okay. This is one of those, the pieces just came together. And I just, because I was sitting here, you guys were witnessing it. I was trying to figure out how do I group the iron so that I don't have all this excess iron jamming up the belts. And once I realized it's about 650. It's actually about like 643 or something, but it's about 650 per group. So that means 80. That means 80. 80 of the refineries will support all the iron we need for this floor. And I just got to separate them appropriately. So what I think we'll do is take that first row and change and redirect that so that it's feeding the steel. And then we'll grab all... We got 3 rows of 24 and then an additional 6. And that can feed the upstairs. This is awesome. This is freaking awesome. Okay, yeah, no, for sure. Okay, yeah, no, for sure. Okay. Okay, what? What was I saying? Sorry. I kind of my mind kind of wandered there for a few minutes. So we're working on the iron. So they got to be in so the whole thing was these were going to feed the steel. Steel needs how many per row? 40 times 9, 360. 360 should be easy to come by. So okay. Man, what's this game like if you're good at math? So we're basically gonna what we're gonna do is, I know I hate to do it, but we're gonna start all over again with the iron. We're just gonna redistribute the iron. Now that we have the numbers and we have it all sorted out, we're gonna do that. Forgot to finish this little project up here. Oh, I'm out of fluid again. How many of these have I had? 2? I think should I do more caffeine? I feel like I need more caffeine. Yeah, let that construct. I'll be right back. I'm just going to top off my drink. I need more caffeine. I think this is kind of the fun part about playing the way I do, where I don't really plan it out and more make it up as I go along, because you get these great revelation style moments where it's like, holy crap, I just solved this problem. If I had planned this whole thing out from the beginning, I'd have known about this ages ago. Now, granted, it wouldn't have taken me as long to get where I'm at right now, but all this elation I'm feeling right now wouldn't be there the same way. So 12, and then we'll run one up the middle, I guess. So I gotta figure out how I want to group each 10. So, I want to figure out how we're gonna feed the steel. The best part of the game is figuring stuff out. I agree, and that elation you're feeling when it falls into place. When I love it when a plan comes together. You gotta have a stogie in your mouth for that. I'm not sticking that pencil in my mouth. Yeah, that's an A-Team reference. That's even before my time. They never actually shot anybody in that show. Let's see. So, okay, let's slow down for a sec. Let's make sure all of these are being fed properly. So what we want to do is we're gonna have we need 4 pure nodes total, and then a 5th node. So I do feel like this ended up taking a lot longer than it was supposed to. This we're going to do this whole stream working on this motor factory. Not really. I think we're getting close. We're getting pretty close. So this is all being fed by 1. But what we're going to do is the last 4, or the last row right here. So I'm going to put this here as a marker. The last one is going to be fed elsewise from somewhere else. So we got a pure there, so those are far-ish? Kind of. Or we got one out there. Oh, we'll get those ones. Those will be more fun. Even though they're farther away, they'll be more fun. And then we gotta pipe in the copper too. We still have the copper stuff to do. We still have all the copper. I really wish we could be working on those somethings. The plasma something. Nuclear pasta. I don't know where I got plasma. Don't worry about that. No one said plasma. So it'll be four pure nodes and a normal, I think, will make this work. Ooh, I don't know if this will work. It's a very extreme angle here. Actually, it's kind of cool. It looks like the sand is blown over it. When do you get the jetpack? Phase 3. 3? 3. 4. 3. Phase 3. Final answer. You got it. Whoop. I'm okay. Ugh. Phase 3. Right at the beginning of Phase 3. No, you're not far off then at all. I wish I could jump in your guys' maps and like check out what you're doing. We just don't have the time. I would love to see where you guys are at and stuff. It would be very fun and exciting, but it's there's just so much going on in this game. I do think we'll do like I'll check out your guys' maps. So we'll do like a showcase kind of thing or a tour. I'll do tours of your guys' factories. I think you'd scream in horror. Nah, I'm so forgiving. I am so not judgmental. I kind of have the Jeff Goldblum approach, where it's just, wow, that's amazing, I love it. You know, I'll give you constructive criticism. You know, I'll be honest with you, and I'll say like you know, hey, this, you know, you could do this more efficiently or whatever. But I'm not. I don't do the. You know what's coming, Madrigoric.
Ugly! Ugly! Ugly!
I'm not gonna hurt your feelings. I love the story. I've told it before on the stream. There was a guy talking about he met Jeff Goldblum, and Jeff Goldblum, he was like, "Hi, I'm Mike," and oh, of course you are. It's you. Oh, it's so nice to meet you. This is great. And he's like, "Oh my God, Jeff Goldblum knows who I am." And then he hears him across the room meeting someone. "Hi, I'm Phil." "Oh, you're Phil. Of course you are. Oh my God, it's so nice to meet you." And he realizes that's just how he introduces everybody. But yeah, no, we'll I'll be gentle. I'll be gentle. Again, I also take into account how long you've been playing the game. If it's your first map, I'm not gonna look at it the same way if you're on your like 18th. You know what I mean? Like that's not fair. I'm not one to do that. I like this blueprint. This platform blueprint. I quite like this. This isn't mine. This isn't mine. Hey, when you guys send me, this kind of highlights a point. If you guys send me blueprints, you should think, oh wait, does it say? No, it doesn't. It just says my name. I was gonna say when you send me blueprints, you should sign them so that I can remember, because I'm getting so many, I don't remember who gave me what, and I don't want to be wrong. I don't want to say, oh, you know, thanks Madrigoric for this one, and it was Captain Obvious who gave it to me, you know. But ooh, we got to move that. I appreciate the blueprints, but yeah, you guys should put like your name in them, like down in the corner there, like made by, like right here in the description. I know that's a lot of blueprints to do that, but and you know, it'd be kind of a nuisance. But just a thought. If you don't be upset if I don't remember which blueprint you gave. There's a lot of you. There's a lot of you out there, and there's a lot of blueprints, so don't take it personally, please. Oops, not that. Missing material. Oh. Well, I'll be damned. Okay. This is one of the few things I don't mind if I gotta hand jam it, because you don't have to make all that many. You know what we should do eventually is just get a manufacturer making portable miners and just have them go right into a dimensional depot. Make my life a little easier. And while we're sitting here hand jamming these, I would like to take a moment to thank all the lurkers out there. Once in a while, it's proper to recognize the lurkers. Now, granted, I'm not going to identify you, but recognizing, different thing. I know you're out there playing the game. Feel free to turn towards the stream and nod, and we'll nod together through time, space, and the internet. I appreciate the viewership, and there is no expectation of chiming in and talking. If you want to lurk, you are more than welcome to do so. So for those of you out there lurking in the 30 Undead channel, thank you for the support. The silent support, as it may be, and I hope you have an excellent building experience with Satisfactory or whatever game you might be playing. Meanwhile, we're going to go ahead and throw down this Mark III miner. This will get us... so this is now the third pure node, and we're going to have... we're going to have 3 pure nodes, and we got to do 3 normals. Yes, something like that. We'll get them plugged in. Iron Butterfly. Wait, 480. No, it's got to be 780. Gotta overclock the shit out of it. Reaching that point where I feel like I should put a road out here. But I don't know. I kind of like using the curved belts and having these sort of like wavy belts coming into the factory. It's good stuff. There it is. Let's see, I'm lurking while I'm playing Pokopia. Enjoying the stream. Excellent. Appreciate that, Mim. And like I said, there's no obligation to pipe in. If you're happy lurking, you go right ahead. But I appreciate you saying you're having a good time. That makes me happy. Is the curved belt a mod? No, it's just a mode. Press R. So when you go to place a belt and you set it down like before you finalize it, you can just cycle through the styles with R. And no way, right? We're learning. No, it's good stuff. I'm learning. Oh man, that's one I should have from Ralph. I've got this Ralph sound effect.
I'm in danger.
We'll use that during the Doom stream, don't you worry. But the one where he's I'm learning, one of the greatest lines ever. Hello, Principal Skinner. Hello, Super Nintendo Chalmers. Wait a second. Okay, no, that's iron. We're good. Oh, this is that extra node we tapped for the... This is just here to make, This is just here to make, Is this a pure node? No, this is normal. Okay. Oh, that's because it's a Mark II. I threw a Mark II down, not a Mark I. Okay, we're good. On console, it's down on the D-pad. Good to know. I tried playing this game with controller. Actually, does my controller even work? By the way, best controller for your PC. This is not a sponsored ad, although if you want me to send you a sponsored link, I will. But the Razer Wolverine, best controller. Version 2, not version 3. Let's see. Will this... No, it's not even... Oh, there we go. Xbox One controller connected. Nah, it's not even working right now. I've never really tried. I don't think I can play this game with controller. There's just no way. Is that a copper node? That looks like copper. That's copper. So we'll leave that one. Eventually, we're going to have to tear this down. I think we're good on cable. How much you want to bet we're good on cable? Yeah, I think we're good on cable. Now that I don't need it this bad, let's end this before it gets out of control here. I'm gonna be leaving buckets on the ground. See, I played my first World on PC, but I switched to console because PC sucks. PC sucks. Yeah, I'll let it slide. You're on thin ice. Oh, we do have to eliminate the super awesome curved belt. We'll just have to make a new one somewhere. This is going to be... We're going to use that node for something else. Oh, crap. These are going to have to go all the way down over there, I think. That's fine. Won't even be noticeable. I'm kind of mad at Sony. Not really. I've been mad at Sony for a long time. It's not even about the disc thing. Okay. Next, we got to figure out where these are going. Oh, and we got to hook up more water. Shiz 'em. Okay, so one here. And then remember, the last two are going to get fed from somewhere else. So we're going to put one here. We're going to feed those from a separate source. The hilarious part is now we have all that cable and we don't really need it. I do miss all my buttons, though. Console's limited buttons sucks. Yeah, I get that. I use a Tartarus myself. This is how I PC game. I haven't used a regular keyboard since 2006. And I've also got, what was the other one I got? Yeah, it's right here. Ugh. I just picked this up. It's the Red Dragon. This thing's kind of cool, but it's uncomfortable. The main problem oh my god, I think I just solved it. I have my little fuzzy squish pad. I think this is what I need. Anyway, solve it later. The thing I like about the Tartarus is it's got a nice comfortable spot. I can rest my palm on it, not the like heel of my hand. I like it much better. I play on their dynamic mode. Controller for movement, mouse and keyboard for building. Movement is so much better on controller. Oh, you think so? I mean, I like having my Tartarus, so I think it's good. Oh, we gotta hook up so we're gonna have to hook up the water. That's gonna be a nuisance, but I think it'll be easy enough. Oh, I don't need to connect that pipe, do I? Maybe we'll even take some time to make things pretty around here. Usually it's make it pretty later. That's the story of the Thor the Undead channel. Yeah, dude, this frickin' Ghost Hunter soundtrack's awesome. I didn't even think to hook my mouse and keyboard to the console. Do they support it? They support it, right? I'll figure the outputs out later. Oh, we gotta hook up the power. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it? The daisy chaining. It's friggin' amazing is what it is. Oh, whoops, we gotta eliminate these. And then we'll just have to... Oh. Oh no. Actually, that's not the end of the world. That should be the same over there, right? Yeah, because they're offset. I didn't build them. I didn't build them the same, so they're going to be a little offset. But that's actually, you know what? That's a good thing, because then it'll differentiate the direction it's going. I'm not about to fix that right now. You believe me. I'm not going to fix that now. We'll fix it later. Or never. It doesn't need to be fixed. That's fine. It's not broken.
Ugly! Ugly! Ugly!
So be it. Okay. The OCD is killing me on the spacing. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry. It's not your map, so it doesn't affect your OCD probably. We need fix it later merch. I can. So I've got I had a few ideas. I had a guy, one of our viewers. He hasn't been around in a minute. He was gonna work up some T-shirts for me, but I've got a like a store, you know, for like things like for like my blue hoodie. I literally put this on there so I could buy one. I have a thing. I always wear blue hoodies, but I don't really like push the merch. It's there if people want it, but I'm not in this to make money. I'm actually, it's not even about that. I have the margins pretty thin. For me, it's just the idea of someone out there wearing my logo just kind of gets me all giddy and excited. But I haven't put a lot of effort. I haven't put a lot of effort into that stuff, and I'd like to, but I'm not an artist. I'm not good at making things that are good to look at, you know? This one's pretty basic, and then on the back it's got the, like, Authorities Undead on it. I don't even know how well you can see that, but, yeah, that's, I should, but yeah, make it pretty later. Authority 2026, you know? That factory looks pretty. Yeah, well, that's, tell that to Madrigoric there. You see that? It offends the eyes. But, no, I mean, there really isn't anything aesthetically. Everything in here is function. There's no aesthetics, and it doesn't make any sense because it's all just floating in the sky. So, but like I said, I'll make it pretty later. Does later ever come? I don't know. Maybe. So, do we do water first? No, we don't. We hook up. Here's why. Here's a accidental tip for you. What you do when we're doing this, so we're lining up 24. It's actually 22 refineries to feed here, and what we're doing is we're making sure to we're hooking up the iron first because the iron is manifolded. So now the machines can fill up faster. The manifold will pressurize faster because it's not consuming while it's pressurizing. So this is why. And now the water is going to run into the same issue, sure, but it goes faster than the belt, I think. So we're going to drop this down all the way to here. Drop this one down. Where's that fourth one? Over there. Okay, I see it. Hey, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Undead Legion. I am Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet. Welcome to our Saturday night all-nighter Satisfactory stream, which is literally my favorite part of the week. And we are here working on the motors factory, and it is taking time. It is taking a considerable amount of time. But I appreciate you saying my factory's pretty. Thank you. Okay, so now we got to figure out. We got to squeeze in. This is gonna be rough, dude, because we've got to get the What does 50x map and 2x power mean? Okie dokie Loki. I like the name. That's fun. I'm gonna say that name a lot. Well, okie dokie Loki. What you've got is the multipliers that came out with 1.2. As you can see, for phase 4, we need 25,000 assembly unit director system. I never remember the name of these things. The alternate generator explosion thing. We're 25 of 25, guys. We filled that up. And 12,000. So the requirements for the elevator are multiplied by 50 times. So I need 50 times more product to put in the elevator than a normal map. It's a multiplier that they released with 1.2, and then the 2x power, all the buildings require twice as much power as normal. Well, that's just crazy. You are in the right place for crazy. Do I have one of those?
Stand back, I gotta practice my stabbing.
Not the crazy I was looking for, but it'll do. No, I don't have any good ones. Let's see. What we got? I had a really good one for this, right?
60% of the time, it works. Every time.
We'll just go with that. But yeah, no, it's I wanted to play the game harder, so here we are. That would drive me crazy. I mean, yeah. You're in the right place then, I guess. I don't know. Am I crazy? You know, I don't have the crazy laugh. So there. That's how you know I'm not crazy. My crazy laugh isn't very good. So obviously I'm not crazy. I think that's a pretty solid metric by which to judge it. We're going to get weird with this one, I think. Now, how are we going to connect the pipes? Wait, what if I do this? Can I go... Okay, what about this way? Is it not deep enough? What is it bumping into? They still kind of work on a square plane. 2, 3... Oh, can we make it work? And then we'll have the one random one around the corner. Cue up the ugly sound effect because I'm doing it. We're gonna take, come on, get in there. Ooh, can we do the curve? How would that look? Oh, it's so ugly. That won't work. Oh, boom! Look at that. That is a, oh, but it's clipping. Damn, that would work too. But we can't abide the clipping. We can't allow that. I'm struggling with just 100 to get 100.
Ugly! Ugly!
I knew it was coming.
I shot him in the dick. You shot me in the dick. Ah!
What do you call it? That would work, but it doesn't. What if can I take this and then turn it? No, I can't. We'll just put it back. Just put it back. Shorten the pipe a little and then connect 2 straights. I think what I'm going to do instead is just, we're going to do this. We're going to turn it. Oh, you can do this. Okay, there we go. That works, right? They're allowed to, as long as it's not clipping through it. Cue the Stan from American Dad. Okay, where he's looking at the needle and it's like right there. That is acceptable. Speaking of water extractors, anyone got a good blueprint? Groups 4, you can't put water extractors in a blueprint, I'm afraid. And if you can, someone needs to tell me, because I'm pretty much under the impression you can't. I'm not gonna lie, I find it really amusing that we've got this nice, clean, orderly, symmetrical set, and then this haphazard, absolute mess. That warms my heart. Because I can do both. I can make a haphazard mess, and I can make beautiful symmetry. Jack of both trades. Oh, maybe with mods, yeah, I could see that. Speaking of water star, okay, good. I want to make sure I don't miss nothing. I do my best. I try my damnedest to not miss any chat. If I do miss a chat, feel free to @me. Like, I don't mind if people are like if you @me and say, "Hey, Thordy, you missed my message." I encourage that because I know what it's like when you're watching a streamer and you type something thoughtful and or provocative, but whatever. You type something that you want read and then they don't get it, they don't see it. It's tough. The more the chat fills up, it gets hard. But again, I encourage you, if I miss your message, it's okay to @me and let me know that I missed it. I try to get them all. I do try to get them all. It's not easy to do. I respect your dedication to Cemetery. Oh yeah, well, it is the Thordy Undead channel. There we go. Chain them all together. All right, we're good. 480 coming in hot. Oh, that's just one. Shit, we need to do this again. It's so much water. It's so much water. Okay. So let's see if we can Let's see if we can make this work. I won't clip it into the wall. Let's see, what about one here? Without clipping too much. 2. Hey, buddy, I need you to move. I tell you what, I won't kill you, but I am going to politely encourage you to move along, okay? Oh, that was a nuke. I think he'll survive the nuke. It's supposed to just gently encourage him to move. I don't think it'll kill him, but it is a nuke, and it's like right at his feet. It's in the water, though. Okay, he's got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2. Okay, he had ample opportunity to move. Okay, he's still alive. He's fine. We have politely encouraged him to get out of our way. Well, he's awake now, and he's no longer in our way, so we're good. I'm glad, I'll say it, that I'm glad the nuke didn't kill him. I wasn't trying to kill him. I wasn't trying to throw a nuke either. I was going to use a cluster bomb or just a regular Nobelisk, but again, it's on him. He didn't want to get out of the way, so he's getting in the way of progress. Like, I'm okay to let him live until it's inconvenient for me. So we gotta figure out where to put the power poles. Oh, I meant symmetrical, not cemetery. I don't know why it auto-corrected. I figured that's what you meant, but it was fun. It was fun to play along with the cemetery thing because Thor the Undead channel, you know? One of my, like, random things that I do properly is I don't like power poles in the water. We try to keep them out of the water. Like this one. This one's on shaky ground there. Electricity doesn't belong in the water. Oh yeah, the colors are wrong. That's right. I gotta fix that. Thanks for reminding me. Blue. It's gotta be blue. Because it's water. I know I say make it pretty later, but we got time. We can make it pretty right now, really quick. How do you know what's in the pipe if the pipe's the wrong color? There we go. I think I need to add a button that's like make it pretty now, and then I'll spend like 5 minutes just cleaning things up. Do you guys want that? I will put that in our button collection if that is a desired. Where's the water for? Oh, it's over there. I guess I could have put one over. I might have messed this up, but that's fine. We're gonna need so many more for when we get the copper going, so it's fine. Let's see. Yeah, I was just looking at it. It's nice. I would do it myself. Are you talking about the blueprint? Let's see. We're gonna go right here, and we're gonna go right here. And in the interest of make it pretty now... Oh, and that'll remind me as well. Oh, that is connected. Okay, good. I want to make sure all the water connections are connected so that water gets to all the machines. Oh. Oh, that's right. The last two aren't going to be connected that way. Oh, you see? Yep, right there. That's what I'm talking about. Need to connect that right there. Another one. Clearly, I didn't get this whole row. But again, this is why we're here. Look at that. Look at that. Making things pretty. It's also making things efficient by accident. Or not just efficient, but connected properly. Not that I wouldn't have figured it out sooner or later, but now I'm figuring out sooner rather than later. There we go. So that's good. We'll figure out the outputs later. What is wrong here? No power! Oh no, that means it hasn't been filling up this whole time. Well, that's just that's fine. It's going to clog up anyway. We're not the output is nowhere near ready, so all that I was going on about with plugging in the ooh, that's not going to work. All that I was going on about with letting the machines pressurize first. Something brain function. Okay. Now we need to figure out how we want to do. We have 96 here. 80 of them alone are gonna feed. Oh. Yes. No. Wait. Yeah. No. Okay. Because there's 8 product lines. So that leaves a lot of leftover. Oh, we got to feed the steel. That's where the rest is going. Yeah. No. Okay. For sure. Okay. So, that said, the ones on the end would be the easiest ones to probably have go feed. How many do we need? 180 twice? No. 40 times 18. 720. 720 divided by 8. That's not right. No, 65. 11. So, ooh, okay. Yeah, no, for sure. Okay. I think I got this. That's 12. That's 3. So, that's 3 per row. Would be enough to feed the steel. Leaving 1 left over to feed something more random. So, okay. I got it. I'm gonna dip, yeah. So the way we're working this out is the last 3. Wait, did that jump in the middle? I guess it jumped in the middle. We'll leave it there. That's fine. But we're going to dial it back a little bit. There's something wrong with this page. We're going to dial it back a little bit because we're going to start with this track. That's so damn good. Where is it? I shared this one in the Discord. Treasures of the Jacob's Vault. And the timing's off on this. We'll dial it back a little. The Treasure of the Jacob's Vault is my favorite track off the Borderlands 3 soundtrack. Okay, so now comes hopefully the last time we have to redirect any of this stuff. The last 3 of each row. Let's just do this. Let's just delete all of this, just all of it, because I don't know where it's going. No one knows where it's going. It doesn't know where it's going. So we're just gonna delete. We're gonna delete a bunch of this. Just get rid of. We're gonna redirect like all of the iron ingots. Just gonna undo all of this. I have an idea, and it is definitely an idea. Oh, and I gotta undo all of this mess. Oh no, we're filling up. Where are the crates going? No crates. I don't want crates on the ground. So let's go ahead and just drop a bucket here. We're just gonna put a ton of iron ingots in there because it's gonna take up a ton of space if we're not careful. By the way, the modular frames thing, you said something a while back about modular frames. If they're killing you, there is a blueprint available, although console. But you can always copy the design if you want, but there's a blueprint I made. Modular frames, it makes 10 a minute. That is a modular frame. It uses the bolted frame alternate recipe, but that's a good solution to the problem. Make a blueprint for it. But one thing at a time here. Let me... Aluminum ingots for some reason. Steel. Okay, that'll free up the space. So the last 3 on each row is what's going to feed the steel. I was right? Steel is 40 by 18. Yes? 40 by 18 should be the correct answer. Ah! So we're going to take the last row here, and we're going to redirect it. Or do I do 6 and 6? No, because that won't have an even 10. So it'll make sense. It's going to make sense. I'm working on it. That'll be easy. That'll be offset. So basically it's these. So that's 65. Did I figure this out right? 65 times 3 is 180 something. 195. And this is 40 by 9, so that's 36. Wait, so how did I get this wrong? That's 6, right? No, because it's like a little over, right? Because one row of these is 40, that's 360. And 2 of these isn't enough. Should be 4. Did I do it again? $260. So 4 isn't enough. So it's got so it's 6. It's 6. We're good. We're good. Okay. It's just more than it needs is all. We're just overfeeding it by a little bit, but that's not the end of the world. Let me guess, this is the one I turned around. That's the output. Yeah, this is the one I turned around, so we'll feed that from that direction. Don't worry, this is all gonna make sense when it's done, probably. It's a definite maybe. There's an absolute possibility. There's a 100% chance that there's a 60% chance that... How does the rest of it go? Helps if I find it faster. Helps if I find it faster.
60% of the time, it works. Every time.
Remember this whole thing we wasted time building? Me neither. Didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. So these two need to collapse together. And it should be these three together. Something's not breathing. Oh, I gotta tell it to make iron, don't I? Probably. That would help, right? Tell it what to cook. That's a row of yellow, which means... Oh, it's not outputting, though. Why? Water. Water? What the water is the problem here? What's your... What? Why? What's the problem? Oh, did I not put a lift on it? No, I did. I didn't put it up high enough, probably. No, it's all yellow. Why the yellow? What's going on? Oh. You know what I probably should do is finish connecting the pipes. That's kind of a useful thing to do. You know, if you want the water to get all the way there, finishing connecting the pipes is kind of a useful part of that process. Now, obviously, I did that on purpose to prove a point. And if you don't know what that point is, I really shouldn't have to explain it. I think I made it pretty clear through my actions what the point I was trying to make is. And you should probably write that down, Timmy. And then you can know what I was trying to get at, and then you can tell others. And you can do what I did, where you pretend to make a mistake so that you can teach people stuff. That's a really good strategy, I think. You sound like my dad? Man after my own heart. Clearly doesn't make mistakes. Must be a smart guy. That's what I should have said. That's what I should have said. Must be a smart guy. Tell him I said. There's also that line from Inception that I like, where he's like, sorry, you look like someone I know. Oh, must be a handsome guy. Oh, pardon me, Mr. Perfect. I guess I forgot that you never make a mistake. Oh, man, what's that from? Is that from... Oh, Dumb and Dumber. We're doing Dumb and Dumber again, right? That's Dumb and Dumber? I think that's Dumb and Dumber. Yes, haha, called it. Well, he thought he was a genius. That's the first step to being a genius, I think. Is thinking you're one? Does that sound right? Sure. You gotta believe. Or something. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, no, not this one. Never mind. Wait, maybe we can... There we'll go. We'll do this. We'll do this. Nice curvy pipe. Barely matters. Okay, are we feeding the beast yet? I need a way back upstairs. There we go. Okay, lots of green. You see the green? I'm seeing green lights. Green means go. All right, we are pressurizing. It's a thing of beauty. Now, let's connect. Man, I'm moving slow. That's okay. That's the first mod I'm going to want, is to just quadruple. First double, then quadruple. I need okay. One sentence at a time, Thordy. Don't interrupt yourself. Double at least the speed of the hovercraft, but I need a throttle. Like I want to go this fast, I want to go this fast, I want to go this fast. Ludicrous speed. Go, you know? Like I want that. I want to be like, I need to get over there. Although I suppose I just need the launchers, right? Okay, so this needs to go right here thusly. And then this from here to there. Oh, if only it would reach. Boo. There we go. Okay, that is one. And then the other one will be this guy right now. Wait, or is it that guy? Who are you? What are you doing? Okay, you're the right one. Where's your buddy? Where's your buddy who's mucking up my system here? What? Who are you? Oh. I know what that was for. And actually, shit, we do have... Yes, no, for sure. Okay, yeah, no, I need to fix this. So we need to delete this and put a corresponding hole right there. And then this, remember, I put the marker here, I put this here so I'd remember. I put that there so we can put this one here. It's all coming together. It's making sense. When somebody finally develops like software for Neuralink to make you smarter, like they get the Neuralink installed and they come up with a way to improve your thinking power by like 100%, they're gonna do it because they're playing Satisfactory and they need to be able to do math and remember all the different product lines they're building and all the different strategies they're putting together at the same time in a simultaneous fashion. That is gonna be the driving factor. That is gonna be the driving force behind the development of the Neuralink. It's going to be strictly because of Satisfactory, and I'm on board for it. Once they develop that software, plug me in. Then we can do 10,000 calculations a minute. They'll all be wrong, but then we can do like one right one in between or something. So that's 1, 2. Is that 4? 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then, wow, is it really that far away? My goodness. We'll get it. We'll go get it. So 35 times 4. Can I do this in my head? I think I can do it. 35 times 4. 20, carry the 2. 4 times 3 is 12. Plus 2. 30. Nope, lost it. Can't do it in my head. 25 times 4. 140. I was right. It was 14. Dang it. It didn't sound right. So I only need 140 ore to feed this. All right, cool. There's an extra 100 in there just for flavor. Okay, now, are these being fed properly? Looks like yes, and also yes. And I think we're... Oh, no. No, it's not. Okay, that's easy to fix. So, no, stop falling, stop falling. Okay, now we're being fed. So, that leaves 21 per row. 21 per row that needs to be exploited to feed each, which it's actually 20, so that's 10. So 20 times 4, that's 8. So all we have to do is start upstairs. We're going to start upstairs, and we're going to group these. So each product line is going to be grouped together. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You get it. So we need to redirect these belts properly. So we're gonna kill this. We're even gonna kill the one coming upstairs. But we are gonna leave the hangy downs. The hangy downs can stay. So it's all gonna make sense when we're done, probably. Wait a sec. Is this already grouped together? I might have done this already. Not really, because they were extended. So I think I broke something, because I think this belongs to something else. Just be careful. We'll be okay. We can get through this. We're gonna get through this together. So, oh yeah. Okay, so these two go together. I think I had this actually feeding properly. I think I might have messed this up, but that's okay. I need to redirect the intake. So what the hell is this? Oh, that's the output. Okay, I can leave that alone. That's fine. So we're over here. We're over here. So there's going to be 3 of these that go together. 1, 2, and 3. It's already getting its steel. That's fine. All the steel is going to be one long line, and on all 4 rows. But the iron is what we need to sort out. So that's that one and this one. Yeah, this one was actually grouped properly, kind of, not entirely. But so that should be one group right there. I kind of want to color code them just to make sense of this whole thing. Blueprint. No, customizer. So carbon steel for... That's steel? I think that's steel coming in. That should be. Oh, and the steel... Yeah, the steel's being fed properly. So, okay, so that's steel, 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 steel. Now, I know what you're thinking. Thordy, don't you make it pretty later? That's true. This isn't making it pretty. This is making it cohesive. That should be steel right there. Did that say steel? I couldn't read it fast enough. Yes. Okay, I gotta pitch this. What color is motors? What color should I make the motor output? This is a crucial, critical question that's important. What color is motors? So I need a color to put the motors, to set the motors to. I don't want to use Kateri, no. Blue? Okay, blue it is. We'll use blue for water, silver blue. What do we got here? Man, there's a bunch of different blues. Let's use this one since we're using this for water. This is like closer to what you're saying, silver and blue, but let's make it a different kind of blue, like a dark, like a deep blue. Yeah, like that. There we go. And gray instead of silver, because I'm too lazy. So we'll use that one. I haven't used this swatch for anything. So yeah, the dark blue is motors. Yellow we use for nitrogen and stuff. Not that we have any of that going on here. Oh, this is stators. Crap. What color are stators? That will do yellow. That will do yellow. Since you suggested yellow, we'll use that for stators. I was looking at the wrong thing here. See, this is why we're color coding. This is how we're going to make life easy. We're going to color code this stuff. So it's easy for me to figure it all out. So the yellow is for stators. And then this is also stators here. You can tell by the way they're arranged. I know stators really aren't yellow, but that's fine. We'll make it work. We just need to, I just need this to make sense as I'm lining up, as I'm building these product lines. And then the motors, this is the motor. So the motors are going to be blue. This is the motor output right here. This whole factory, all of this is so that we can have 120 motors a minute. It's so crazy, but it's going to totally be worth it, trust me. All right, and then, wait, what the hell is this? Oh, iron. Iron, that's fine. That I have. I'll just use the chrome. Oops. Chrome finish? Yeah, chrome works. That's fine. Although that looks really similar. That looks annoyingly similar. Unpainted? That also looks similar to the steel. This is gonna hurt my brain. Maybe just leave that green. We'll just leave it green. Yeah, there we go. We'll just leave it green. So this should be cluster 1. We should be able to cluster up number 1 here. That's iron, and then there should be 3 of them. Yes. And then there should be 2 over there. Also, yes. So we're going to plug this in. Which way? Should go that way. Right? Yeah, that'll work. And then... Oh, wait, you know what? We can just throw it right on the top. I don't know why, but that looks hilarious to me. Okay, that and that. All right. Oh, man, that freaked me out when it froze. I was like, no! Okay, so... Okay, that's obnoxious. I'll fix it. Oops. Okie dokie. So that's one cluster. Now we're gonna build the. We're gonna connect the next cluster. There's gonna be 8 clusters total. It's getting dark again. All right, what is this? What is this connecting here? What is? Okay, so that's iron. So that's fine, and I think this is actually connected the way it's supposed to, because I got this. I kind of had this clustered anyway. Okay, that is good. So that one we don't even need to touch. It's already done for us. Good job, everybody. So that's cluster 2 completed. So is this all done? I think this whole side should be finished then. We just have to do 3 more rows. So next up, we've already got the steel connected, right? We have the second row of steel set up. Oh, but first, let's connect the 10. There should be 10 on each side to connect to those. So, all the way down here. So this belt right here, we got to get 10. We got to have 10 hooked up to that. So, these are doing their thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, I know it would make sense to just have them all collapse in the other direction, but I don't want to fix that right now. It's easier to just run the belt. There we go. So that's the first one plugged in. And then that means we got to get the next 10, and we're going to leave the last one. I don't know what the last one is going to do. We'll figure out what to do with that later. Oh, this is that Moxie's interlude one that I always skip. Or it's not Moxie, I forget who it is, but I always skip that track because it's not very good. See, I'm building a train through the jungle area next to the grassland, and it's a pain. I believe it. Are you using like a blueprint to do like a highway, or are you just winging it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. As I suspected, it's correct. So, now this should actually... We should just have to redirect this one belt over one. And that should work. But we're still gonna check and make sure it's correct. What? Oh, helps if you connect it. Okay, that's good. So now, we follow that, make sure it's doing what it's supposed to. All right, one going to that cluster there, and then one going to that there. Excellent. Good job, everybody. So now it's on to the next one. We gotta connect the iron clusters, and I think I'm missing some iron inputs here, so we're gonna connect those. Oh, they're over there. Okay, never mind. We're like so close to being done with this, he said an hour later. So, what is this? Oh, that's the we can redirect that. That's easy. So, we're gonna want this 1, 2, 3. We're sure it's 65 per cluster, right? I did that math, and I was correct when I did it. I don't think any of you guys were checking me, nor do I expect you to. But I really hope it's 650 per cluster. Because it's... Let's see. It's, yeah, stators. There's three of those. And then rotors, there's 2. So that's 4. We called that 410. Plus 160. No. Not 160. I'm sorry, 240. Yeah. 164, no, 240. 240 plus 410 was 65. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna stop guessing it. Let's see, highway on the world grid so I can make it bigger. Make it, okay, blueprint on the world, or no, highway on the, so you can make it blueprint. You're using a blueprint, I got you. It was that meme where it was like cat, and it was like, what word was supposed to be cat? Okay, so right there, these right here need to be opened up so I can find my way, so I can work my way through them. All right, those need to be opened up and exposed. The no touch zone. I'm tired as hell. I can't type. I fully respect, understand, and identify with that. Don't worry. No judgment. This is a judgment-free zone, probably. This is a no touching zone. Freaking Hank Azaria, man. I love that guy. I love referencing Mystery Men. It was like one of the few movies he got to be a leading man. And it was a flop, and it's so unfortunate because it so became a cult classic. Okay, connected. We're so close, guys. We are so close. This is going very well. And then we get to do the copper powder. Okay. And that is not correct. Let's fix that. Okay, we have fixed this whole row. I'm gonna put some of these walls back so I don't have to do it later. Is it dark again? Didn't it just get dark, or is it still dark from the last time it got dark? I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. Okay, we are back to here, so this should be another cluster. Which way is it going? So we've got... So this is a cluster right here. And that's the 3, so the 2 should be over here. The 2 inputs should be back this way. Where the hell are the input? Is that one? Is that it right there? Is that correct? It must be. No. What the hell even is that? That's the output for the other side. Oh no, did I not? I don't think I did. I didn't! Come on, Thordy, get it together. People are counting on you. That would help, you know, if the actual thing was connected. Okay, that one's good. That one plugged into something, or did I just cluster that as well with this? This is supposed to be with the next. I'm gonna stop saying cluster. I feel like I use that word too much, but it makes sense. Product line. It's a product line. The cluster is a product line. What the hell is all this? Give me that back. I don't know why this random can is here. Just get it out of there. Get it out of there. Just keep thinking of all those kittens and puppies. We're saving them. Statistically, I'm likely to enjoy or be happy about or like kittens and puppies. Yes, I will. I am, and I'm going to. And I do, and I are, and I am, and I will. What's this? Is this the cluster we're trying to connect? It is. So... Okay. We're gonna go to here. Well, I didn't want to do that. Oh, what if I... You know, there's no rule that says they have to all be in a straight line. Oh, no. What's he thinking? What's he doing? Oh, no. It's so ugly. Yes, there we go. I mean, it doesn't have to be... As long as it's all... It's for one thing, it's overpressurized. We're producing more... We're producing more than it's going to need. So the the whole thing will pressurize anyway. And we're gonna move this. We're gonna clip it for now because we're gonna be removing it. We're gonna be moving it anyway. That's gonna get moved. But we're gonna leave it there for now because it's still feeding. But we're gonna take this. We're gonna run it all the way over. Whoa, it's not going the right way. All right, we gotta find. I gotta get upstairs. We need 10 machines. We need 10 machines all going to the same place, and I think this was it, right? What row are we in? Are we in row 2 or row 3? We are in this row. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 4. Oh wait, no, remember the last one. The last one gets excluded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What? Okay, stop it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Break it here. So we got 2 random ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, wait. That's also wrong. This is 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We're good. We got there. This is no longer connected to anything. My brain is not scrambled. At least not for this reason. This needs to go away because this is not connected to anything. Okay, and then, so that's 10. So this one will end up going upstairs to feed a different cluster. We got 10 hooked up there. Because there's 3, 10, 10, and 1. Yes, I'm doing this in an obnoxious fashion. I'm okay with it. We're going to have basically 65 times 4, whatever number that is. We're going to have that separate, and we could actually take that and like turn it into a feeder for Dimensional Depot or something like that. I think it's going to make sense probably. It's working up here. That's you just got to trust your brain. I don't recommend trusting your brain. Well, don't trust my brain. Trust yours. That's yeah, but trusting mine might not be the best move. So this is going to go. These will be the only 2 that are like obnoxiously running belts all the way across the ceiling here. Oh, it's one of these. It's going to do that. Okay, so yeah, we'll leave that there. We'll come back and get that in a minute. So just so I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I tell you, everything about this entire product line changed when I discovered that each cluster uses 65 iron ingots. That was the best thing to happen to us all day. Now don't worry about that clipping. We're gonna redirect the blue line. That's gonna get redirected soon. So it's okay to clip it for now because I am gonna fix that. All right, so that is the third cluster connected. Now we're gonna do this one, and that gets us like halfway there. It's connected to that, so it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then this one. Is there one missing? Nope, there's 3. So 3, 2, 3, 3, and then we have 2 more that we gotta. Where the hell are they? Is it over here? Yes. So these two are next. We're gonna turn it around. There we go. Okay. That is half of them. That's 4 of the product lines fed with iron ingots. We're still going to have to figure out these outputs, but that's later. So now we got it. This is the hard part, because these ones were never done. Actually, this might be the easy part. We can get rid of the sign. We don't need that. We do need to make sure that the inputs are all plugged. Yeah, see, they're not. We don't have floor holes for all these yet. We got to get these sorted out. And we'll just make sure these 2 are set, because we're just going to do this one product line right here. So there should be 3 and then 2. We'll get those connected. Oh, that's the output. We don't want that. We're not looking for that right now. We're looking for this, the input. Okay. And then it's going to come from this direction, so it's going to go there, maybe. We can undo it if we have to. And then there should be 3 inputs right here. Okay, I think that's these. Yeah, 480. We don't need that anymore. So 1, 2, and look at that. It's already connected together. All we got to do is delete that. Those 3 are already connected together. All right, we were on top of this somehow. And then with this, what we can do is we're going to take... Is that steel? That's steel. What are you doing there? Oh, that's the... Yeah, no. Oh, wait. Oh, that one. Yeah, okay. Nah. Okay, so this will feed the steel for this entire lineup. That's fine. We can make that work. That's what we're supposed to do. So that'll go to here, and then the line over there. So that's fine. But we do have to get the iron without crisscrossing it. So the iron will... It's going to have to cross over itself anyway. We're going to either have to cross over the iron or the steel. Not the end of the world. We can figure this out. So, anyway, this is the iron. Oh, you know what? We can do the same thing we were doing over there. We'll just do it the same way. So the iron is going to come in and feed this right here. Should be right about here. So that'll feed the iron there, and then... We'll do this. Put a splitter right here. And then the steel We'll come through. We just got to get it connected all the way over there, too. That's for the steel, and then we'll do a splitter. This might be a nuisance. We got to get one more row. There's one more row of steel that needs to be fed. And I think that's this right here. And then this, we'll have to make sure this is clustered right. So that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Split the threes. Look at that. We're already partway done with this setup here. We got to go in there and connect the iron. So this is cool. This is working out. So we've got, man, that last row of iron's gonna have a journey to go on. I'm telling you. So we got, because it's one there, and they're already basically plumbed up. So we just got to run them up to where they need to be. We just gotta. There's so much I've just gotta. The word "just" is terribly misleading. All right, this should be the output there. We got to connect the inputs for this set here. All right, so that's this pair. We can get that set up for iron. And then there's already a triplicate here for this iron. I just wanted to use the word triplicate. Oh, here's what we can do. Here's what we'll do. We'll just put one more splitter. Oh wait, no, you're overthinking it. That'll be fine. Just drop this down. Boom. Connected. Now, this needs to make its way all the way down. Ooh, we're running out of room. Oh. Or are we? You know what we can also do, because we have the power and we can do whatever we want? We can make another tower. Well, I don't know. Do we need to do one? Nah, I don't think we need... Well, we might as well. We're going to need two later, possibly, anyway, so we'll build a tower right here. Conveyor wall right here. And that last row is gonna... What is that for? Oh, this thing. We can delete this now. We've cleaned this up. There we go. I'm gonna get rid of that. Get rid of this. That whole thing is sorted out. So we got one belt to run all the way over there, I think. Or we can... I can go through here, right? And then just go down and under. That'll make it. I'm worrying about it for nothing. So this will be another one that comes up this way, and then there's going to be one, I think, that comes up right next to it. So this will be here. Oh, there we go. I've got it all ready to go. So we just got to hook up one to each, and then this side is effectively finished. Isn't it? Is it? So there's two that way, and then I think I had one that's not headed up yet. Alright, that's one cluster being fed. The second cluster, that's getting iron, that's getting that, but it's not getting iron. So 1, 2, 3, that's got to be this input right here. Nope. No, hey, stop that. When you, like, accidentally step on a belt. Ooh, so close. Oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, I just made a mess. I think I just made a mess of things. Oh, no. That was I connected the wrong belt, which means I just sent a bunch of iron. I got a solution for this. I'll show you my solution for this. That was a little brain fart moment there that you gotta watch out for. Those will happen. So, I'll show you my solution for this. So, what I just did... Yep, you see we got steel there. Oh, no. So, that's steel, so that's good. So, it might just be down the end. I might not have tainted the belt too bad. But we're gonna have to go check. So the way we check this, the easiest way to check this steel. Oh, there we go. See, that's got iron. See how when we go to delete it, it shows iron? So we delete it, and we delete that one, and then we put it back. And then it's still got a piece of iron. You can see it. So when that's how you know the belt the belt's been tainted, is you can see what you're gonna get from it. So that's good, that's fixed. Now we can go to this one. See, same problem. You can see the iron is on the belt. We fix it. And then we gotta clean. What I'm gonna do is leave that belt alone. That one's got iron. Click it again. Now it's good. Now it's clean. It's moving just fine. We'll put that one back. Cleaned that belt up, and then we got this one. So you see it's got iron on it. Little mistake there. We'll kill that belt, and then we'll put this back and let it fill up. And then you can see it's still got iron, so we'll grab this and do it again. Still got iron. We'll delete it. Do it again. Still got iron. Delete it. Do it again. Still got iron. I see some steel, though, so I think we're at the end here. And now it's fine. Now it's cooking. So, plug that back in. And then we're gonna fix this because I don't want to look at it. I want to look at it sideways. There we go. Go back to Mark III belts on these, and I think that should be fine. That was just a little snafu there. Situation normal, all fudged up. And okay. So, whew, that could have been just like so much messier. We do need to probably revisit this and make sure they didn't get like one random ingot messed up in there anytime. Looks like it's good though. I think we're good. I think we're all right. So that's good. So this cluster is now being fed. We've got Foot's asleep. Oh, move it, bunny. Yeah, okay. We're okay. Okay. So, next. We've still got to feed. So we got two to plug in here. We got 2 iron rows to plug in. So it should be right here. It'll be this. Oh, don't mess that up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no. That's okay. It's easy to fix. You grab this, grab that, delete this, turn this around. 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wonderful. So we will go and grab this guy. Lower him down enough to make it where it needs to go. We got to figure out how we're going to get to that one. There's going to be one more, so... There we go, obviously. It's not stupid if it works. And what I want to do is grab one of these. We're going to put it right about here. Does it bother anybody when you place it after the fact and it's not actually holding the belt? It's just clipping through it, but it looks like it's holding the belt? Alright, so it should be this one. Oops, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Delete this one. Does what bother us? The like when you place like a hanger over it. I'll show you. Yeah, I hate when that happens. I'll show you. Let me go down underground and I'll show you what I mean. Let me just count one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, wanted to make sure we had the right number. So what I'm talking about is instead of taking a ceiling mount, hanging it, and then connecting a belt to it, I just do this. So it's technically clipped through it, but it looks like it's holding it because it's in the right place, but it's not actually connected to it. It's just there. So, for example, I did that here so that I'd be able to put another belt lower. And even though it's not actually holding that belt, and I'm not going to eliminate the belt to reconnect it just for the hanger's sake. Okay. That is all the iron connected on this side. Iron, 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 iron. I think. Something's missing. Oh, no. No, it's not. Bam. So that connects those, and then the other one goes where? Oh, I haven't connected it yet. Okay, we're not connected yet. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I don't mind that at all. Okay, good. Me neither. Like, part of me is kind of like, I don't like that, but it's, like, super not a big deal at all. Alright, is that where... We got this iron cluster connected. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be 5. Oh, yep. Okay, 3. Boom. Grab this. Turn it this way. We're gonna aim it right at that guy right there. Cool. Done. Iron connected. A lot of my wall conveyor holes are fake because you can't place a conveyor wall holes on foundations. Interesting. Oh my god, I just got it. Okay. I know what you mean. Like, you go through like a fat foundation and then you put the wall thing there. I see what I think I see what you're getting at. All right. All of this. Oh, but it does not have the... Oh, I didn't finish color coding it, that's why. What was the color I was using for black? It wasn't black, actually. It was like something else. Yeah, because that's black with the red stripe. It was carbon steel? Yeah, that makes sense. Steel for steel. That makes sense. Oh, I gotta power all this stuff, too. It's not... None of this is powered. All my walls, so all my walls out of foundation, so I don't have to fake. I see what you, yeah. When you're using the fat, I don't usually use the fat foundations. I always use the thin ones. I forget why. There's probably a reason for it. Ooh, I gotta hand goo it up. Give me a second here. This one, I've already like emptied this one. There's like none left in it. Might as well throw it out. Oh, hands are getting sore. Oh, this stuff's awesome. It's like putting out a fire. Yeah. Oh, it's good stuff. And the other thing I got is these compression gloves, which make a huge difference. Seals in the flavor. That's what happens when you stream 12 hours a night. Can you believe we're only like halfway done with this stream? And we're most of the way done with this factory, hopefully, almost. Oh, this needs to be told to make motors. I could have done it where we put all of these together in one place, but I like it because it makes a nice little 6-piece layout. Motor. Power. We can revisit the power and like maybe run the lines a little nicer, but right now my primary thing is I just want to get all these machines turned on so that they start filling up and we can start pressurizing the lines. Oh, isn't that ugly? I'll try to make it a little less ugly. There we go. So at least it's like in a straight line. I'm sure there's someone out there who gets mad when you run the power through a building. But I'm not one of them. I think it's fine. We got those expanded, those upgraded nodes for a reason. And actually, I can just, can this reach? Is that? Oh, holy crap, that reaches. See, lots of yellow. Yellow is good. Realistically, I should do it through the floor, but that'll take longer, and I don't want to spend all night here. Again, we can come back and make it pretty later if we want to. The cables are the only thing that clip through stuff constantly. It's just too much. Oh, that I clip through the walls. And what's up, Respect Brother Heart? Welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, I get it. And what I do though to make it pretty is I'll go directly underneath it and put like a power node in the ceiling so that the clipping goes through the pole and you don't see it. But right now my thing is I just want to get all these plugged in so that there's just so there is power across all these I just need to get these powered up so they start producing. That gets connected there. We're almost plugged in. I want all of these at least connected to power, and we can redo it in a bit. I really should just do it now, right? But it's too late. I've already almost finished my project on it. That's almost all hooked up. Almost. Okay. I don't see any red. All yellow. So it's all hooked up. We just gotta start connecting it. This doesn't have anything going. This doesn't even have any steel. What's going on? This one should have at least steel connected to it. Or is it just not pressurized? I think it's just not pressurized. I hope we're feeding it enough steel. I hope I got my math right. Yeah, I see the steel going down. Oh, we gotta check these machines and make sure they're all plugged in correctly and everything. Yeah, I see we're running into something stuck. Something stuck. Running into some trouble here. So this all should belt together. And that goes to the one on that side, but this should all be connected together. And I'll bet there's something not right along here. No, it seems to be running just fine. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, haha, no power. Okay, that's why we're underserving. There we go. Didn't think to check these and make sure they were powered up. So that's good. So those will start to fill. Wow, I have a lot of extra iron ingots in my inventory. Okay, so that was, and these are clogged because they're not feeding yet. It's not. That's probably already filled the machines. Oh, it's starting to come along just nicely. We're getting there. I think this whole side is done for feed, not to actually make the motors, but it's being fed. So the other side, all the steel is done. The steel is all hooked up and it's cooking. And then everything over here is going where it's supposed to. We've just got to connect 10 machines. And we got to eliminate the last one. The last lone machine at the end. Oh, and we got to make sure one of those might have been underclocked. We might need to check and make sure one isn't underclocked. But we've got two more out. We got two outputs to connect. So one here. And then one here. And each one should go upstairs and feed a product line. Oh, we're like literally right here. Let me just hover up. I want to take a moment to thank everyone for hanging out and watching the Thor the Undead channel. Glad you're finding yourselves entertained here on the Thor the Undead channel. I try not to do this too much as to not be obnoxious, but I also do want you guys to know you are appreciated. I'm glad you enjoy my shenanigans, malarkey, and tomfoolery. Haberdashery? That word's the outlier. Haberdashery is a hat store. I used to remember I had a teacher who would talk about being overly verbose, and his example was talking about the conflagration at the haberdashery, which is a fire at the hat store. But I just like saying the word haberdashery. Very sayable word. Okay, so 1 and 2? I'm guessing it should be like right here. You guessed correctly. Good job, everybody. Alright, so this is a pair that should go together. I think that's right. Yes. Yeah. Yes? Where's the output? Output's over there on that one. Okay, so yes, this will be input. Okay, and then on the other side, this should be a triple connection right here, with the belt going the wrong way. Belt going the wrong way, so I gotta rebuild it anyway. Ah! Ooh, it's gonna be a pain to work around this, I think. No, not really. Not really. There's really not that much to manage. Ooh, I can put a tower right here, can't I? Should I? Yeah, I probably should, because otherwise it has to go back up and all the way back around. But, yeah, and then you know what? That'll help feed the output, so... Should be these 4. So we got a pillar. The pillar here will help us significantly. So I am at that point where it kind of feels like again, if I was newer at this, it would definitely feel more like overwhelming. And like, it's easy to feel this way right now because I have so much stuff to still connect. I have to connect all these, all this iron and whatnot. But I'm remembering my own advice. You just solve one problem at a time, which is actually also kind of Matt Damon's advice from the movie The Martian, where it's you just pick a problem and you solve it. You just do one at a time. And right now we're working on this, and then we'll move on. We'll just move on to the next problem next. But I am kind of feeling a little overwhelmed by when we have to connect all the stators and the rotors to the situation. When we connect the stators and the rotors to make the motors and connect them to the assemblers, I still have to sort that out. And I'm feeling a little feels a little daunting, but I'm also, you know, again, trying to tell myself it's just one problem at a time. Just solve one problem at a time. If we have to redirect some shit, we redirect some shit. We'll drop this. We'll drop a split down right here. Oh, this is gonna be silly. We're gonna get a little weird with it. I'm gonna rebuild this another time. There we go. It's so absurd, and I don't care. It'll make sense when we're done. So, all right. What's next? What's next? We got one more cluster product line cluster thing to feed. That's right over here. So those two do not have inputs. I'm getting so close I can taste it. Or maybe that's just blood. Alright, there's that one, and then look at that. This one is also still set right here. Okay, I got a dumb one. I got a dumb way to do this one. This is gonna be dumb. It's dumb. I shouldn't do it this way. I probably shouldn't. But I'm gonna, because I'm lazy. So we're gonna take this input here, which is already finished. We're gonna take this one and put an output here. Connect that. And then the input for this is gonna travel all the way over here. Bam. Okay. Let's just take a moment and appreciate the fact that all the iron is connected now. I think. It should be. I think it is. Which means everything is cooking, but now's the other fun part. We have to connect all the rotors and stators. Oh. We have to connect all the rotors and the stators to the, something. It's just the assemblers. And you know what I haven't done? Oh, I haven't done yet. I haven't connected. I haven't done all the floor exits. Oh, boy. Okay, this is going to take us a minute. Bear with me. I haven't made a... This is that solve the next problem. So we're going to do all the outputs of the stators. We're going to connect all the stators to our motor assembly lines, the assemblers. We're going to get all of these connected. I thought about going above ground, but we've gone too far. Was that the 3 Doors Down that did that song? How far we've come? I forget. It was 3 Days Grace. One of those bands with the word 3 in their name. I don't remember. I believe the world is gonna something. I don't remember. I don't sing. I don't sing on the stream. I like you guys too much. I would never do that to you. The world is coming to an end. Oh well, I guess we better pretend something. How far we've come. That's the song. I don't know who that's by, but it's a pretty good song. Not usually my flavor. Not the kind of band I'm gonna seek out and listen to, but that when a good song's a good song. I like Mr. Burns' philosophy. I'm no critic, but I know what I hate, and I don't hate this. Now the soundtrack from Borderlands 3, on the other hand, freaking amazing. Zooming over here, so this will be what we got. 2 more rows of one more row of these, I think, to do. And we got to remember, these are going to get separated. It's going to be 3 and 3. So, oh, nope. You're going to break it. Don't break it. There we go. That's all going through the floor. So that is all connected. And then guess what? We got to turn around and do it all over again. And that should be all of them. Because I think the other side's all done. Maybe not that one corner. 8 product lines total. We had 2 finished at the beginning of this stream. I really was not expecting it to take this long. But that's what I get. That's what you get for thinking. Oh, nope. And I do want to be clear about one thing with tomorrow's stream. There's going to be some storyline and some dialogue going on with regard to Doom, Revelations, Dark Ages Revelations, whatever. It's a lot of subtitles. I have no intention of analyzing, following, or keeping up with the story. Not in it for the story. I'll watch a lore video later to find out what the hell's going on. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure there's some character that's going to say some stuff, and it's going to be like, oh, damn, that's related to something that happened. I don't know what it's going to be or how we got there. We're just in it to kill demons. What's nice is we've got all of the rotors and stator factories working right now. So then all we got to do is plug them in, and they'll immediately pressurize and start making the motors. And they are... Oops. They are, somethings. They are, manifolded. So we'll want to do it that way. All right, so we just hooked all those up. What's nice is there's only 2 outputs for the rotor factories. So there's a lot more for the stators. It's fine. These all should be connected, and we'll button them up. And then we're going to head downstairs and get to the next phase of the project, which is connecting. We got these 2 clusters. We'll do these first. 4 clusters. There's 4 clusters. So we got to open up the floor to the... So this one goes to here. So we'll do them one by one. So this one we need to connect the assemblers. We haven't opened up the floor yet, which we don't really need to. We can go ahead and do floor holes for this one too. That's the output. Actually, we'll do the output last. Very last. The very last thing we'll do is the output for the motors. Oh, come on. See, I knew we were going to run into some trouble like this. A very fixable problem. And where's the output? Is that it? 1 and 2 right there? That didn't make any sense, right? It's too far away. Sure enough, though, there it is. See, I'm off to bed. Thanks for the stream, Thordy. See you soon. Thanks for coming by, Heather D. Always happy to have you. Good luck, have fun, good game, good night. You know how we do around here.
Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!
Always happy to have you here on the Thordy Undead channel. Good luck, have fun, good game, and we will see you next time. Where are my stators coming out? So that's over there. So that's this row. Those are going to go to... It doesn't really matter. It's going to have to go down and under anyway. So we're going to bring this one here. This is going to go this way. So we got to do this, bring it down to there. I could bring the floor out, you know. I could actually extend the floor out and make this make more sense, but I don't think we're going to have to. I think we'll be all right. All right, and then that's 3. So then we need the merger going that way to... This part is actually not going to be as obnoxious as I expected. Okay, that is one more complete... Oh no, it's not going to reach, is it? I don't think it's going to make it in one belt. Not even close. Oh, you know, We could have just brought it up. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not going to do it now, but I could have had a better solution for this. It'll have to do. Okay, that is all connected. Lastly, we're gonna do all the outputs like last. Do we finish the floor? Should I just build? Yeah, I think at this point we can just build the... Why is it dark again? Stop doing that! Okay, so... We'll have to work the outputs eventually. So that's one cluster plumbed up, and then we're gonna do... Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, wait, no, because we did over here. Yeah, so it's this side. It's this row. That is gonna be the next one. Well, we might as well do that one now, then. So that's the output. Oh, it's gonna have to crisscross. I don't know if I like that. Should I turn these around? No. Oh, wow, they all crisscross, actually. Yeah, we'll just have to deal with it. I think we could when we finish the floor, it'd make sense. Because then we can actually put stuff on the floor, and we'll have room to go under and over and all that. So, it's fine. We're gonna make it work. So, let's get this output. What? Excuse me. No. Hands are feeling better. I can take off my gloves. All right. What's next? What do we got? So, we need to get the 2 outputs over here. I think I see one there. So there's one output here, and then there should be another one really close. Okay, so that's the first one. The second one should be in between somewhere. Yep, there it is. Oh, this one's really close. That's nice and easy. So we'll just do that. And then this guy goes right to there. Now, for the less easy version of that, actually, not as bad as you'd think. So this will go here, and then we can connect this. Put that there. Oh, yeah, this will be easy mode. We're going to turn it this way. Hey, you're still here. I sure am. I stream 12 hours a night on, I stream 12 hours a night on Fridays, because I'm a night shifter. I work 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Monday through Thursday. So I wake up and stream on Friday nights. I'm up at like 6:50, and then I'm live by 7. So we do a 12-hour stream on Fridays because I'm going to be up all night playing Satisfactory anyway. I might as well go live while I'm doing it. So here I am. Yeah, so we're not even... we're a little over halfway through the stream. And we are going to have this motor factory done, not only this stream, soon. And then once the motor factory is done, our next step is going to be copper powder. And then we're going to get the copper powder heading to the main factory, and then we're going to build the particle accelerators to make the nuclear pasta. And then we're going to start... I forget how much nuclear pasta we need, if I'm being honest. I think it's 1,000. No, it's 5,000. I think it's 5,000. That's a lot. I can't see because the frickin' blip is blipped. How many motors we got? None yet, but the factories are almost done being plugged in. We've got 96 refineries feeding the, which is actually, it's 80 refineries feeding the 8 product lines that are making the, motors. So we're almost done. We're just connecting. Right now, we've got all the iron and steel going where it needs to go. What we're doing now is we're connecting the clusters together for the product line clusters together, so that the assemblers that are making the actual motors are being fed. That's what we're working on right now. So we're going to do this one next. So we got this assembler, this group of assemblers. We got this one here, and we're going to connect the rotors and stators to this one right now. So I think the stator outputs are not finished on this row, so I got to do that. I think. Yes. Okay, so that's the next step right now. We got to finish. I think this whole row needs to be done. We're almost there. We're getting really close to finished, though. Well, good luck, man. It's 1 a.m. here, and I don't do night, so if you're on when I get up, I'll see you then. I'm going to be streaming about another 5 hours, so I don't know if it'll be that soon, but I'm back tomorrow at 7 p.m. We're going to be doing Doom, the Dark Ages, the Revelations DLC, and then after about 3 to 4 hours of that, I'm going to go back to Satisfactory. Probably not too long. I'm not going all night Saturday night, but we'll go a little bit extra. And then I'm back Sunday with Portal 2, and then you guessed it, more Satisfactory. So, hope to see you around. Good luck, have fun, good game. Thanks for visiting. See you next time, of course, as we always do.
Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!
Oop, nope, don't do that. And mess it up. Oh, derp. See, that's why I don't want to do this part first. Just think, if I had made a blueprint that made 20 stators instead, this would be going faster. I think that whole row is finished. I think so. I don't see much yellow. Is that... no, it's not. It's still going. Okay, and I'm back. Just checking on some stuff. Alright, now we gotta plug this cluster together. And where's it going? It's a damn good question. Where is the assembler That one. Okay. And we're going to eliminate that sooner or later anyway, so we can keep these on the ceiling, I think. Did I? Oh, yeah, it's all the way over there. Okay, yeah, I did. I set it up. So... And then where are the two... Those are coming from that way. So... This will be here... Wait, and again, the blue is going to get moved, so we don't have to worry about that clipping. We're going to redo all the motor outputs. Oh man, we are almost there. So that's... Oh wait, we got that connected, but we got to connect the rotors to this one. Which I think is one there and one there. Makes sense. Yes. Why aren't those lining? Oh, I know why they're not lining up. Doesn't matter. There we go. And then we might as well just put the output hole so we know where it's going to be. We can always redirect that if we have to, but I'd rather not. It takes time. There's 8 of them. Alright, how many are left? I think... 2? I think we got 2 more to set up. Should be these 2 right here. Oh, no power on this one either. These should be the last 2 I need to hook up. Maybe the ones over there. Are those ones, I think that one's done. That one over there, I think, needs to be hooked up. So it's 3 left. 3 product lines left, and I think we're done. I'm being optimistic, I know. By the way, I know that at one point I had to lock and tab over one of these inputs, which means one of these assembler blueprints is off by 1 tick. And I do not want to know which one. I'm going to be blissfully ignorant of whichever one needs to be addressed. Come on with this. Okay, and then that'll go to one of these. Oh, and which grouping? That's this group. So this group will need to feed this as well. And I think I've put floor holes for those. I have. Why is that going the wrong way? That one's going the wrong way. I gotta fix it. Gotta fix it. Oh, this is why. See, you do this and it just messes you all up. So we gotta delete these. Put these back. Alright, that's another one done. We got output to deal with. The outputs, I feel like we can handle the outputs without a problem. We can probably just run one belt up the middle and then just have all of them coalesce and connect to it, and then it'll be fine. All of this for 120 motors a minute. It's so absurd. And I can only hope we did the math right throughout the process, because there very well could be something where I didn't do the math right. Oh, speaking of, how's our electric? Okay, everything is... Okay, cool. Power is behaving itself. We are going to have to probably go back and straighten out those particle accelerators. Just so we're not starving the... I mean, they're the last thing fed, so it should be okay. They might be just underserved. We should really check on those. But we're almost done with this, and then we'll do that. These being fed, what do we got going on? This one's... Okay, no, that's the next grouping that we have to work on. So that's this one here. That should be one output there and then one over there. Taking it on faith. I'm not going to check. Look at that. So close together. Should fit right in. Now we got to find the grouping of these. Here it is. This is the stator group. And we're gonna bring them to the middle, I think, actually. It's gonna be kind of weird. Oh wait, no. These ones are gonna go this way. Derp. We're gonna take this, the merger, we're gonna face it that way. Oh, this is that Moxie bit that I usually skip. Dial that back just a bit. Oh, that's another cluster we're going to have to put together right there. I think that'll be one of the last ones. We got this one. think one over there is still not done yet. Oh no, this one they're connected, but they're not. Oh no, they're done. That one's done. That one is done, and so is that one. Where's the one we're working on, though? Where's this one? This is the one we're working on. And it's almost done. Oh, am I going the right way with it? Uh-oh. Yes, there's that one. And then, so actually this will need to go here. Which, oh no, I can't do that. And it's already too late. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. I can fix this. I think. I know what to do. Just manually stuff the stators in here. Right? And then this line here. Remove the rotors. There. So that's connected. Okay. That one's done. We just got to figure out which one's left. That's not I think it's this one over here is the last one that's not producing motors. And then once that's all done, once we have all of that figured out, where are they going? They're going that way, so these can go this direction. Once we have that, once we have them all producing motors, all we have to do is connect them to the train station, and we're done. Sort of, like almost done. Done with this part anyway. There's still going to be like more. There's always more. You know what? I'm not worrying about the clipping. We're doing this. It's fine. There we go. Is that the last one? I think it is. Look at this mess. It's awesome. It's not spaghetti, though. It's very clean and organized. We can be proud of that. All right, let's do the floor. I don't know. I almost kind of like looking up and seeing all of that up there. Maybe I don't want a floor. I mean, I kind of need it, but I think we'll be okay. Let's go. So 1 and 2, and then we'll paint them blue so we know which way the motors are going. Actually, these could even be run underneath. Only thing I haven't really thought about is how we're going to route all of the motors, which literally one belt 8 times over, 8 of them. So this will come over here. There's going to be an output right where? Should be like right here, right? Yeah, this one's off a tick. We're just going to pretend like we don't notice. Can't have the clipping. Oh, I know. We'll do this. We'll take this. We'll bring it to here. And then we'll drop it down. Why does it do that? I gotta get all the way to the pillar over there. And then where are there two? There should be 2 more near here. That one and that. Why are you yellow? What is happening? Unless it's full. It might be full. I don't think so. Oh, it is. Holy crap, it's full. That is a good problem to have. Is the train coming? I haven't seen the train here in a little while, but I haven't been looking for it either. We'll keep an eye out for it. Yeah, we're going to want to finish the floor, I think, eventually. Otherwise, it's just going to look ugly. Well, more ugly than usual. That's the first 2. Second 2 are around here somewhere. Oh, nice. This perfect. That's one there, and then the other one should be straight down this way. Oh, that's too far into the floor. That's gonna look weird. There we go, and then connect that to this. It's messy. I don't care. I do not care. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then like I said, I knew I said I was gonna redo this. We'll redo it now. I can actually, that from here is good. From here we can make this work. So, how many are coming to this one? One there, and there's that one all the way there. So there should be 2 more. There should be 2 more that we can connect to this. Follow the rotors. Right here. So that there. And then one more all the way down here somewhere. Follow the rotors. I see the hole. I see the exit. We'll just turn this. This last bit didn't end up being too much of a pain. There we go. And then we got one more to plug in, and then we just got to run them all to the train, and we're done-ish. Then we run around looking for the mistakes we made, and then we're done. You know what? This one is like right here. I almost feel like it would just be easier to go this way with it. Yeah, go down like this. Yeah, oh yeah, we got this. That might be too far down. Yeah, it's cutting into the floor. Never good at gauging that. And then this straight to there. So that one, because they're all gonna, it's all gonna merge in the same place anyway. In fact, we can actually just run this over, right? And then put a merger right here. I've got to make sure that's on the, I got to make sure that's on the belt. There we go. That should be all of them connected. And then we run this down into the floor. And then lastly, we have a hole to put right here. Oh my god, it's finally happening. We do have to go check on the nuclear power plant. And there. Okay. Now we gotta hang out and look for... We gotta check these and make sure they're all green. I see yellow over there. Why? It's a good place to start. I see yellow here too. Hopefully because of a clog. Not getting steel pipes. Something's not getting steel. That's our first fire to put out. Why is the steel not getting here? I see this looks like a steel line right here. It's not color-coded properly. Oh, did I not plug the steel in at all on this whole row? That's our first problem to solve. That's one that's not pressurized too. That's obnoxious. So, yes, that's steel. Where is the steel for this? So there's the other steel. So yeah, I never split this off. That's perfectly doable and easy. Just a matter of where I want to split it. Without clipping. That's not clipping. Oh, that's why. Dang. Because that means if I put the splitter here, it's going to clip. Oh, we can't have that. Literally doesn't have anywhere. Oh, I have an idea. No, I'd have to turn around the belts. I was gonna say I could just turn it around at the back end and come back this way, but that's just, I'm putting too much work into it. So let's take this, put one. I got it. Put one here and stack it. Then we're gonna put one here and stack it, and then we'll put a splitter right here in the weirdest place possible and connect that. Look at that, no clipping. I like it. And then we'll connect that to this. And then where is that input? There we go. Okay. So that's feeding that. Man, that whole line is unfed, though. But that should be fine. There should be plenty. Meanwhile, green, green, and green. That one's yellow. We know why. That one's yellow. We know why. Okay. That only took 7.5 hours. And the motor factory is done. We are now producing 120... Are those screws? Oh, yeah, they are. We are now producing 120 motors per minute. That is not getting steel pipes either, and we're in a different row. Heck yeah. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Oh, this was one of those belts that got clogged, I think. No. This one was, I think. There we go. Okay, so that cleans that up. This one, I think, is having the same problem. Yes. Make sure all of these are... This was that one where that belt got tainted. But I think we're good now. Everything is cooking. I see lots of green. What's this over here? I see yellow. It could be just because of a clog. Or like it's full. Yeah, it's just full. It's fine. Oh, good job, everybody. We got there. Awesome. That's freaking great. It's so crazy to me, though. 7 hours. We did all of this just so that we could get... Oh, you know what I can do? I can manually stuff the stators over here. We did all of this just so we could get 120 motors a minute. Which is... We only need 90 at this time... But that's fine. Like, that's not a big deal. Do I have stators? I think stators is one of the few things I don't actually have going into my expanded inventory. We'll stuff the stators in there just so it gets going. That one, yeah, it's going to take a while to pressurize the steel. Do I have steel? Not really. So, what do we got going on here? So that's at the end of the line, which means it's just not pressurized yet. Steel pipes. Yeah, they're at the end. They're just not getting enough steel yet. I just gotta hope that there's enough steel going through the whole thing here. That's iron. Yeah, there's the steel. So let's just also make sure the steel plants are putting out the right amount, because I could starve the whole thing. Oh, I see yellow. You see that? I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. We got to find out why is it yellow. What's going on here? What's it not getting enough of? Enough iron. Why are you not getting enough iron? Oh, because that machine's not plugged in. To start, also these are producing, so those are fine. So that was just, it was one machine short, but that still doesn't explain that kind of shortage. This is why, right there, plug that in. Okay. So I was starving that poor thing. This is not producing, it is. Yeah, that's being fed, oh, that's yellow. Why is it yellow? Not enough iron ore, why? Should be the right amount. Oh, I think I know why. The last two, so it's 22 and then the last one, so wait, which one was starving? It's the one at the end of the line, which means it might just mean it's not pressurized yet. Or it's not, oh, maybe it's not, I might not have overclocked this, miner. So let's go make sure those miners are overclocked. Oh, see, that one's not overclocked. I guess we'll set this to what it's supposed to be. 780. Maxes out the belt. That way we're not watching the power fluctuate so hard. $780, okay. And then this one, I forget what it needed to be set to. 240. It was less than that. It was like 180 or something. It wasn't much. We can just leave that one alone. What is that floor hole? That is nothing. We can delete that. All right, now we get to hang out here and do this all over again with copper. Not going to be as complicated, though. It's really going to be, we're going to make a ton of copper ingots, and then we're going to feed those ingots to a bunch of constructors, and those constructors are going to make extraordinary amounts of copper powder. First, let's find out how many we need. We can finally head back to the main base, the main factory, and we can have a look at the situation with the motors. But first, we're gonna stop at the nuclear power plant, and maybe we'll plug in the thing and burn off a few more of those extra waste barrels. Transportation. I need a straight yeeter. I gotta update these blueprints. They're so outdated from like before daisy chaining and stuff. The train making rounds. I haven't seen the train yet. Oh, they're moving. Oh, what's the default? Is it load or unload? I didn't check if we're loading. Ooh. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's the problem? Why are you idle? Steel beams. Starving on steel beams. Okay, that makes sense because I overclocked a bunch of these, so we can pull the overclocks back. That's fine. We only need like one of these overclocked. I overclocked all of them so I can get my. Yeah, so it makes sense. The first ones along the line are filling up, so that's fine. I see some yellow over here though. We got to sort that out. What do we got? Starving on plutonium pellets. That is a good problem to have. Load. Okay, good. Then they should be okay. This is underserved on non-fizzle, so that's a good sign. So we can dial this back to 120% where it's supposed to. No, it's 136%, I think. I wrote it down. 120%. Yeah, good. It's underserved. That means this is all going back to normal. It's 36. 36 units. 120%. So 20. Okay. Cool. So that is going fine now. We only need to overclock 3 of these, so I can set these back to normal. Overclocked, overclocked, overclocked. Take those back. Take those back. Take those back. And what we can do is wait for this all to pressurize and normalize again. And then we can come back and do this a second time. We can overclock everything a second time. And we can just consume some extra waste until it locks up again. Which it doesn't sound like it makes sense, but it totally does. Trust me. So that's done. I want to see this train. I want to see this train actually doing what it's supposed to. Wait, we checked it, right? When I reset it, we rode the train when I took a break, which maybe I'll do again. I might need to take another quick break here. Where is the train? Where are the trains, man? There should be 2 of them. Are they stuck? They shouldn't be back to back like that. Unless they just are, and just happen to be. Okay, there's one. And then there's the other... Where's the other one? Is it loading? It is. Okay, so are we getting motors? Is the next question. No. This is supposed to be filled with motors. It is. But it says it's not getting any. So we gotta... Oh. It's literally unloading right now. Okay. That answers our question. We're getting motors. So, next, what we're gonna do is we're gonna eliminate... Oh, that is a lot of starving stuff. What's happening? Oh, that's a lot of stuff that's starving. Oh, it's backed up. Okay, good problem to have. But why is it backed up? Should have an overflow. Oh, maybe I eliminated the overflow. I might have done that with this. But also, why is it not feeding? We haven't been here in a while, so we might have some investigating we need to do here. I guess the overflow got cut off. Okay, so this looks like it should be the overflow. Oh, my head is spinning. Where's it all going? We built this shit so long ago. What is this? That's making versatile framework, which is clogged. Oh! Oh, I know what's... Okay, I know what's happening. It's because the... It's because of the generators up here. I know what's happening. So we're gonna go up here... all the way up here. I'm gonna go all the way to the top floor here. Because this is what's clogged. So... Let's see, it was versatile framework and what else? Electromagnetic control rods, which aren't using oscillators. So there's no reason that should be clogging that. But what we are going to do is... Which one is it? It's this one here. What is going on here? A lot of coupons. There we go. So that'll unclog that, and that'll get things moving again. Oh, and what's going on here? What's short of this? I think we need more adaptive control units. What are we feeding here? We're making the thermal rockets. It's the fused modular frames is what's starving us here. So we're gonna have to increase those, which we're gonna have to... This means a lot more heavy modular frames. We're short on those. We're gonna need a lot of them. And then the assembly director systems are starving. What's going on here? Oh, automated wiring. That's one of the problems we're here to solve. So now that we aren't making motors from this product line, ooh, we're gonna have a mess to clean up. Let me empty all of this and this and this, because this is all gonna give us so much. 1,500. So we get rid of all this, and then there's the stator product line downstairs. Those are all coming together to make motors. We are gonna eliminate all of that, and we're gonna turn it into automated wiring. And we're going to make an extraordinary amount of automated wiring, which means we can multiply the number of assembly director systems we're making. And it's just coming down to what we're going to do first. So what we're going to do, actually, what we're actually going to do first is cut off the iron. So we're going to find the iron feeding these, and we're going to cut it off. That way the machines can continue to produce and empty out the motors for now. And then we won't have as much to worry about in our inventory. We have so many motors now. Our motor product line is bonkers, man. With what we haven't deleted yet, we're making like 150 a minute. No. Yes, about 100 and we're making about 150 a minute. We're dropping that to 120 because that's still 30 over what we wanted to be building in the first place. Because we only need 90 motors a minute to serve our current existing product lines. But with the excess, we can produce more turbo motors. But we need more, or not, well, turbo motors, yes, but we need, we also need more automated wiring, which is going to be really easy. Automated wiring is going to be really easy to sort out because we're going to have, the something going on. Something's going to happen with the automated wiring. We're going to have the blueprint. All right. I want to go all the way back on this. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. I want to go all the way back to the refineries so that I can just grab this iron, although it's going to have to get directed back up there again, so maybe this is kind of a waste. No, it's fine. It's fine. It'll make sense on the back end. But I want to just eliminate this iron going into the motor production because we're getting a ton of iron back because we're not using it for, and we were using it for iron. I think we were using iron pipe for the stators. So this, I mean, look at all that. We're going to be able to retap all of this. And there's more. There's a lot more. We're going to have to reverse engineer a lot of this crap, unfortunately. And then we still have to make so much copper powder. Just so much. Oh, you know what? I'll bet one of these bins is filled with iron, filled with cable. Yeah, we had all this cable to begin with. I have an idea. Let's take that. 'Cause I'll bet the other machine isn't done yet. So we can head upstairs. And we can fill that other bin. This is easily like one of the messiest maps I've ever done. Look at that. It's starting to fill up now. That's nice. This is easily one of the messiest maps I've ever done. Just because the product loads are so high. Like, I just need so much stuff. What are we doing here? So that's making the smart plating. So that rotor factory needs to stay. This is a reinforced iron plate factory. That can stay. These rotor factories are going to go. These are the ones I just starved. I just pulled the iron from this. So the other thing is, though, the motors don't have anywhere to go because I'm overstuffing the crap out of this product line. So that's fine. All right. Here's what's going to happen. I need to take a 5-minute break. We're just going to set up... Oh, I did have the radio control units going, which are yellow. Why? What's going on? I do need to take a 5-minute break. I'll set up a video really quick. Some classic stuff. I'll set that up, and then I got to go take a break. What are we starving on? Oh, they have nowhere to go. Different problem. Okay. So we'll sort out all these product lines when I get back. I just need to take a 5, and yeah, I'm going to take a 5. We're going to sort out these product lines, so we're going to get everything ready, and then we're going to go after the fused modular frames and the subsequently the cubes, the nuclear pasta. So I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. I'll go ahead and pause the music, and I won't leave you hanging for too long. I just need to take a quick break. It is a 12-hour stream, so bear with me. I will be right back.
I always seem to miss on these easy parts. Alright, watch out for the fire. always does too. So, easy day. Just gotta be where his face lands. Ish. Might not catch up. I was in a weird spot to begin with, but we're alright. Get in there. Little poke, stab, slice, poke, chop, stab, cut. And I have another no-hit Nadir for you, brought to you by the 40 Gun Dead channel. Good luck, have fun, good game, good night. Excellent!
And I'm back. Took a little longer than I planned, but we're good. We're back. We're ready to roll. What was I even doing? Let's put the music back on. Okay. Managed to scarf down some chicken nuggets. So, we need to start with... Let's start with the end and work our way... Well, okay. Automated wiring. Let's go with... Wow. This is still using schmelters. That's hilarious. I had no idea. That's funny. That's still using smelter. That's how old that product line is. So, what's this going to do to our inventory here? Oh wow, I don't have turbo motors auto-feeding. So we probably need to connect that up. Plastic, we can get rid of that. We don't need all of these. Okay. Woo! That filled it up pretty quick. Oh, damn. That still leave a crate? It didn't, but dang, that was close. Alright, one last one to pull. Didn't leave a crate. That's a good sign. Damn, there's a lot of stuff. There's so much stuff. All right. We're gonna clean this whole neighborhood up here. And actually, I actually should have just kept the iron. I didn't need to backtrack it because we're gonna need it for the automated wiring, but that's fine. I don't know exactly how much automated wiring we're gonna need. No, I know it's more than what we've got. Get rid of all these random belts just floating here. All right, what is all this doing? This is what I'm talking about. You know, you're away from it for so long that you're like, oh crap, you know, what is all of this for? Oh, that was more iron? Was there more iron going to it? It was. Okay, so that's another iron, that's another line. So that means our other line is going to be full. The iron that's going to the Iron Basics factory that's filling up our inventory, that's going to be sorted out. That's going to be fed properly, rather. Which is that this? Where is this even going? I think that's this, yeah. So this is kind of going way out of the way to get there. How many are feeding this? Let's ask that question as well. Oh, this is that other one. This is that other one that was coming this way. So this is all Mark IV, so we might be able to just double up this one belt and send it upstairs. So maybe this ends up working out for us. Because now this belt we're chasing here, this only feeds it just feeds the one thing. It just feeds the inventory, basically. And that's that many. So we don't need it. So this is, like I said, we're freeing up a ton of iron. And the inventory, you only need to feed that so many. So we'll leave that be for now, I think. It's a matter of what are we going to do first, you know? How many is that? How many is that? Let's ask that question. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Times 6 is 360. So I feel like we could probably just connect these all together, run it upstairs, and just send it to the automated wiring. I think that's exactly what we're going to do. So we're going to take this and delete it. We're going to hook this together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That might be too many. Wait, where's this? That's going somewhere else. Right, or is that the one I just deleted? That's the one I just deleted. So, all right, let's ask this question. Automated wiring. How much? 184. And you only get 5 a minute. And we need at least 25. I think 25 is the number. This is 12.5 twice. So 20, so 5. So 5 times 184. 920. So we are going to have to run 2 belts upstairs. Dang. Okay. And then some of that has to bleed off. So we're just gonna we're gonna probably build it somewhere else, I think. I'm gonna eliminate this belt just because this belt's ugly anyway and it's running all over the place. I gotta clean all of this up. So as of right now, my inventory's not being fed, so we have to pay attention to that. Oh, this might not have been feeding the inventory. I might have just made a huge mistake. I probably should have confirmed, because I think this is feeding something else. No. I was right. Okay, whew, that was close, because that was going to be a different kind of mess that we were going to have to clean up. I thought it was feeding the oscillators, the crystal oscillators, but nope, we're good. So the inventory is not being fed right now. We'll just ignore that. We'll ignore that at the moment. And we'll worry about that next. So automated wire. This looks like a pretty good spot for automated wiring. Do we like it? I think we like it. We really don't need all this space for the hub, do we? This was like the central hub of the whole operation, and it can just run out to here. I didn't make a determination on how big the factory was going to spread that way. But we got a little bit more advanced stuff here. I think we'll stick with the plan of putting the automated wiring where we had the rotors. And then there's where the motors were going. And they're already stuck. Oh no, I know how to solve that. Watch. So I'll go in here, and then we'll find the motors in here. And take a stack out, and there they go. So that's solved. Oh yeah, we are gonna have to find a new source. Where's the purple going? What was the purple for? Oh, that was supposed to be going to the inventory, but that's going to the inventory. So where are these motors going? Uh-oh. Oh, remember I grabbed this and I ran it to plug in. Oh wow, this is broken anyway. So that was feeding the turbo motors, but we don't need that anymore because we just finished making the giant motor factory. Ooh, inventory's filling up. Did we create a crate? I'm making crates. Dismantle crate behind us. Over there. It's in the tower. Another one. All right, we're right on top of it. We gotta find it. Oh, it might have been in the ground when I was deleting. The hell are those for? That's sulfur? I don't want to know. I don't know. We're not worried about it right now. Where is that dismantle crate? It was on my... Ah, there you are. Oh my, that is a lot of stuff. You know what? As much as I hate to do it, I didn't want to have to sort all that out. It's just stuff. We'll have more. So we need 900. Actually, let's just go for... Well, oh, one thing at a time. Okay, automated wiring. We need to determine... I think we need 25 a minute. I think that's how much we need. But we're going to go confirm that right now. I can't believe how freaking hard we worked to get that much iron, get that many motors. It's so crazy. It's just so many. So it should be over here, adaptive control units, and we gotta split this so we got both of these machines making them. Or actually, what we can do is probably just double it up. Yeah, so 12.5 per minute. That's fully maxed out, and we want to have 2 fully maxed out, and the heavy modular frames. That's the other. Ooh. I wonder about making a heavy modular frame blueprint, if that's something we want to pursue. I'll be right back. I gotta top off my drink. Okay. 3:30. We still got a few hours yet. So computers, we're gonna need to multiply probably as well. So yeah, adaptive control units. Maybe we worry about that after. We do need to increase automated wiring, and we can do that really quick. But then we really do need to get the nuclear pasta going, because we still aren't making nuclear pasta. And I already can't remember how much we need. That is unfortunate. Oh wait, you know what we can do? You know what we can do? Should just be able to go right up to the space elevator. $5,000. So we need to get it together and start cooking nuclear pasta. Let's do that first. We have adaptive control units being made. Maybe it's not keeping up very well, but we don't have any nuclear pasta going. So let's focus on that. One problem at a time, right? I don't have a blueprint that has the particle accelerators. All I do is just build them flat out. Should we build them on an elevated platform, though? I feel like, nah, it's not even really necessary. Because they only have, like, 2 inputs. 3 inputs, but still. Particle accelerator. I don't have turbo motors. Okay, I'll stop whining. Let's go. Solve the problem. Just solve the problem. Find the problem, identify it, and solve it. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to cheat. We're just going to go right over here. I'm just going to yoink them out of here. There we go. Now we have 100. We'll be fine. We can't fit 3, can we? How many are we going to need? How many nuclear pasta can you make a minute? 0.5. Okay. Pressure conversion cube. Radio control units are under control. We don't have a problem with that. We do need... So, heavy modular frames are going to be something we need to multiply out. So, perhaps at the motor factory... Perhaps at the motor factory, we also build the... Or we go somewhere else entirely and make a whole new factory just for heavy modular frames. Or even for the fused modular frames. But, okay. Even at 10 nuclear pasta a minute, that's what? That's 500 minutes? That's 8 hours. That's not terrible. I mean, that's one stream, right? So we could live with that. So 10 nuclear pastas a minute would get us there. Oi. I really did not appreciate how much of a nightmare this was going to be. And I don't have enough sloops to sloop them. Like, ooh, oh, but. What we can do... Let's go over here. Yeah. We can get our sloops back from this because we don't need to. We don't need to sloop those anymore. These we do. These are... Oh, what is going on? Build faster. Did I underclock those for a reason? How much is that? Let's see, 1.875. How many... We're making 7. How was I not overclocking these? I think we're not making enough adaptive control units, which is in the pipeline to get upgraded. But let's at least get nuclear pasta being made. So the pressure conversion cube is not that difficult. That one's pretty easy to do here. So we need to move these. Those are too close. We need 20 of those. If we're going to be making 10 a minute. I don't know if we can make 10 a minute. That's how much copper? I don't even know. I don't even know how much copper that is. That is a scary amount of copper. So, it's what, 100 a minute? 100 a minute. So that's 1,000 a minute. And it requires 30 to make 5. Holy crap. That is a lot. So if we need 100 a minute, this math hurts. I don't want to play anymore, you guys. No, I do. I'm just doing a Cartman. I don't want to play anymore, you guys. Oh no. What is in this crate? What are you doing? So hard to tell what I have too much of. Nope. So 5 a minute would still take 1,000 minutes. That's still no damn joke. Holy crap. I really underappreciated this part. All this work I put into the other stuff, and I didn't even think about how bad this is going to be. Copper powder, at least it's going to be simple. We need a ton of it, but it'll be simple. but it's got a long way to go to get here. Do we go that way with it instead of building them over here? No, I think we should be fine. Maybe we do this. Go this way. Oh, dang it with these stupid dismantle crates. So they take up so much space. So right there, those 6 will make not enough. It's just not enough. I also shudder to think about how much power these are going to take if I sloop them. Oh, I'm out of juice. I'm already out of quick wire. Do I have quick wire replenishing? Ever so slowly, but I do. So that's 8 right there. 8 would get us 4 a minute. But we need how many conversion cubes? 1, that's 2 per. So that's 8 a minute. 8 pressure cubes a minute. Which means it's just like so much. It's like so much. We need to get at least to get it started, I think, but oh boy, this is daunting. This is a lot. That's okay. We can make this happen. We can get it working. We just gotta solve one problem at a time. I'm not even worried about the adaptive control units anymore. Like, that's such a different problem. We do need to do the automated wiring, which will be easy. The big hurdle right now is the pressure conversion cubes. The copper powder, I'm not totally worried about, because we've got how many copper nodes over here, and we're gonna multiply out. Yeah, you got 3 right there. We can put a little copper corner. We can do 1 here. There's some more up there. There's a lot of copper in that part of the world, and we're already plugged in, and we already have the infrastructure to send it here. Kind of. We're gonna have to. Ooh, we get to build a second train station, so that's cool. We have that to look forward to. We might have a whole train just for copper powder, but we need 800 a minute. At least 4 seems like a reasonable number. And what's great is once we get this plugged in and it's working, we can focus on making things pretty, we can expand, we can build. We'll just be waiting for phase 4 to end at that point. So what problem do we solve first? I think what we do is we need more fused modular frames. Which we should have the nitrogen for. What's this one? This one uses fuel, nitric acid, aluminum, and heavy modular frames. That's interesting. And it's 1-to-1. This one, it's still 1-to-1, but it's the aluminum casings and then the straight up nitrogen gas. So that's a lot of work, right, with the fuel. But I don't know what the aluminum conversion is, or how much we save on nitrogen. I don't know if this is more efficient for nitrogen. The fuel is going to be a pain. I don't want to do all that. Let's save ourselves. Unless, hold on, slow the roll here. What if we make fused modular frames off-site completely? I mean, we have the nitrogen here. We're using it for other stuff anyway, so it doesn't have. I mean, we're using it mostly for whatever's in those blenders down there. I forget what's in there. Cooling systems. We're using it for cooling systems. So heavy modular frames. I don't have a factory for that, but heavy modular frames. Use modular frames, which are easy. Encased industrial beams, which are a little more complicated. Steel, we don't want the rubber. We're not going to do the one with rubber. And concrete. I'm starting to have a thought here. Encased industrial beams would be the bigger problem. But... so that's 7.5 a minute. And we're making, what, 15 right now? Let's check our current product line. Let's see what that looks like and how short we are. Because we might be able to sloop our problems away. But I doubt it. We need... how many fused modular frames a minute did we need? I don't remember. It's a 1-to-1. So we need 8... we want to go for 8 per minute. 8 per minute would be reasonable. I think that's what we're going to go for. Get the notepad. Write it down, Thordy. Oh, hold on, I got a mess to clean up really quick. I was using this foam to make something, and now it just keeps landing on my... See, I keep finding more. Give me just 1 second. Okay. I just needed to sort that out. I had a mess. It was driving me nuts. So, nice fresh page. So, we want to make... we're going to go for 4 a minute. 4... I feel like we could do more, but one thing at a time. 4 nuclear pasta a minute, which means we're going to need 8 fused modular frames, I think. Yes, 8 fused modular frames. Per minute. Right now we're making 1.5, so clearly it's not enough. And it's 1-to-1. Oh no, because of this, I think. Yeah, so it's 1-to-1. So, and we're only making 3 a minute, right? We're making 3 a minute already, so actually, it's not that bad. So heavy modular frames. I forget what else they feed into. Let's follow this back. We're gonna backtrack this and see what we got going on. 'Cause it looks like we have plenty. All right, so there's that one. I think is just going to my inventory. No, that's going to the adaptive control units. So it's got to share with the adaptive control unit. So that's taking 2.5 a minute plus the 1.5 a minute. So that's 4 already. And I think that's how much we're producing. I might be wrong about that. But this might be something I continue to produce in-house. Where is that going? Oh, that was... that's why. This was supposed to be the overflow. That's not feeding anything. Did I delete where that's supposed to go? That's going to my inventory. Haha, okay. I must have deleted that by accident. Freaking factory's such a mess now. I did it to myself. Excuse me, you are not welcome here. Thinking. What was next? Where were we going? We were chasing the heavy modular frames. We know we're consuming 4 a minute, and we need more if we're going to multiply the amount of adaptive... or the heavy modular frames. No, adaptive control units we're making. Will these go downstairs and back upstairs? What am I doing? What's going on? Oh, no. No, that's going out. Where the hell is this going? That's going to my inventory. Okay, so you know what we're going to do? We're going to make that purple. We backtrack all the inventory stuff when we make it purple. In fact, purple, 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 purple. That stuff doesn't really need to be made purple because it's all being made right there. Welcome back. Cheesy Connor, we're sorting. We got the motor factory done. We're sorting out. We're working on nuclear pasta now. Nuclear pasta. We want to make 4 a minute, which I feel like isn't enough, but it'll have to do. So so we're working on that. And then we're going to multiply the amount of the propulsion systems we're making. But right now, the big tough spot is the adaptive control units and the fused modular frames, which we're working on right now. We're backtracking. I don't know where the... Oh, that's not purple. Well, actually, no, that is purple. That's right. So this... So I'm trying to... I don't remember where this is coming from. I'm trying to backtrack my heavy modular frames, figure out... And this all shouldn't be purple, actually. I don't think. I might have to fix that. Okay, so now it's not. Let's see, customizer, basic swatch. Okay, it's freaking me out. I don't know where these are coming from. Am I missing a splitter somewhere? What is happening? Something really confusing is happening here. Because look, we're here. Okay, they're going in that way. No, it just looks like it's going the wrong way because it's going so fast, and it's optical illusioning my brain. So where's the damned input? Is that this? Yeah, that's the input there. I see. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that is... We're underneath it right now. We're underneath the manufacturing for it. So we are making... Not very much. 1.5... I think I have it labeled. 6 a minute. And we're consuming 4. So we need more. It's just not enough. Again, I could continue to make them in-house using steel pipes, concrete, encased industrial beams. I'm kind of tempted to just strip and restart this whole thing. 8 modular frames a minute. We need more than that. So I'm not really making 6 a minute, though. This is wrong. I'm only making half. So it's actually 3 a minute. We're under... I think we're underserving. We're starving, right? 1.5, 1.5. No, it's 6 a minute. No, it's not. It's not, because... It is, because it's underclocked. Okay, yes. Cool. I'm fried. Can you tell I'm fried? I've been doing this for too long. So, we need to make more fused modular frames, and it's 1-to-1. We have 2 extra coming out of this, but we need 8. We need 8 fused modular frames a minute, which means 8 heavy modular frames a minute. So I could multiply this, I could feed it more, and multiply it. So, if we want to do that, I gotta figure out how much, which with the steel pipe I've got. It's the modular frames. Again, that's easy. We just freed up a ton of iron. So making more heavy modular frame, or making more modular frames is pretty easy. So I think rather than screw with it, we can just go ahead and make sure this is getting fed enough and just double it. Yes, I know I've been playing for 4 hours. Leave me alone. So 3, we'd have to overclock it. I'd make 2.81. How obnoxious. Why would it do that? It's 100 is 813. What a weird number. So we're using the alternate encased heavy. frame. What was this at? 50-something% to make 1.5. I have to think. Well, with what we have, we know we need to make more fused modular frames. So let's go upstairs and at least make sure we're making as many as we can to keep the to keep that propulsion system fed. Because we should be able to at least double what we're building. Cooling systems aren't being used, so... Okay, so we got heavy modular frames filling that up. We need to tap the nitrogen gas, which is pretty easy. I don't think we need to worry about how much we're feeding it. I think we've got plenty. Go, the nitrogen should be good. Hey, quick question. Megaron51, what you got for me? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Happy evening. How much energy do you have? Like, how much power am I producing? Or how, like, awake am I? Because I have been streaming for, like, 9 hours. So less than when I started to be the answer to that question. This is not plugged in, so 0 for this power pole. Both. So, power supply, we're rocking 151,000 megawatts or 151 gigawatts. I like the bigger number. I like saying 151,000 megawatts. It sounds more impressive. Yeah, you want to see the nuclear power plants? I'll show it to you. So a lot more than we're consuming, thank goodness. Yeah, I went nuclear. And then I'm streaming for another 3 hours. So enough to stream for 3 hours is how much energy I have. Let me just finish hooking up these heavy modular frames, or these fused modular frames, so that we're basically doubling the production of our fused modular frames. I need to do that like right now. Let me do that, and then I'll give you a quick tour of the nuclear power plant. I'm happy to do it. How are you doing this evening? You having a good time? You a big fan of the game? Okay, this will go here, and then we just got to find the output, which is this. Throw a merger. Okay, no clipping. Let's see, it will do that even though I barely need energy. I'm playing on 0.5 phase parts. Gotcha. We're 50x. Right now the killer is nuclear pasta, and you can't even see it because the numbers are so wide at the top there. You can't even, the nuclear pasta got pushed off to the side. We need 5,000 nuclear pasta, and so far we're at 0. So we have work to do. But I wanted to get this. I think we still need to just plug in. Yeah, we just got to plug in the casings, which is going to be right here. Conveyor splitter. 5,000 nuclear pasta. And right now, I'm taking my notes because we need to make. I'm going for 4 a minute, which is still going to take. I think like 16 hours, but basically the plan is we're gonna get to where the nuclear pasta is automated and cooking and doing its thing, and then we're gonna go back and make the factories pretty. There's a saying, pen and paper is meta. Yeah, we have a saying on the Thorny Undead channel here. I'll just make it pretty later, and that is something I'm gonna have to stick to. Let's see, what do we got? So that's any. What is that? I don't know what else that's feeding. I don't know if we're going to have enough aluminum casings. I just got to check on that. Still not getting enough aluminum. That's something else we have to investigate. There should be more aluminum coming to this. So... Alright, yeah, but I'll cruise over. They never get pretty, though. We're getting there. Like, it's kind of a mess, but it's fine. I just need it working. And then we get to look forward to starting a new map once I finish this one. This one's probably the least impressive map I've made. It's okay, but it's such a mess right now. I've been you should see my old world, my current. Oh yeah, we did there's a nuclear reprocessing. We did a tour of my first map and I never finished phase 2. It was a total tragedy. Then we did my second map today. That was kind of fun. But yeah, so this is the nuclear power plant. It's 36 reactors. The big centerpiece is this blueprint I made. This blueprint will produce 0.6 nuclear fuel rods per minute. So, or no, not per minute. It'll produce 0.6 a minute, which is enough to feed 3 reactors. So one blue, and all my blueprints are available, by the way. If you want my blueprints, there is a link down in the panels that has, not just mine too, the community's been coming together. We've been making even more. So, I have all your blueprints. I barely use them. Well, I mean, you gotta, once you find the use for them, they'll start. The biggest one that I would recommend using, my favorite, is this one. 8 Constructors Mark III. Not that one. Sorry, no, different one. It's Mark IV. I think it's the Mark IV with the Logi. Yeah, Mark IV Logi floor. This one's awesome because it's just I make my own for some things. I got you. Yeah, this one is really good just for a quick put it down and get some stuff. But thanks for downloading them. I hope you're happy with them. So yeah, anyway, this is the one for the fuel rod is really nice, but it's 7 inputs for 1 little output. But over on this end, there's actually some generators too, because we had to make something and we had extra polymers laying around, or we had fuel left over. Yeah, we had to make rubber. We had to make a ton of rubber, and then we turned the leftovers into fuel, and then just run the fuel into some generators. So, it's not being fed properly. I think one was supposed to be underclocked, but everything else seems to be managing just fine over here. So yeah, that's the nuclear power plant. But we gotta head back. Nice plan. Thank you very much. It's, of course, not. I haven't made it pretty yet. It's uniform and it looks nice. It's like organized, but it's not pretty. In the next map, we're actually going to start here in the swamp. This is going to be our starting location and the next map, just because I've never started in the swamp. This is my first ever, like, build in the swamp, which wasn't all it was cracked up to be. It's fine, though. Oh, I had to check on my aluminum really quick. I don't feel like I'm getting enough aluminum. I don't see any yellow. Everything's producing properly. I don't think we're experiencing any shortages. No, the scrap is good. Scrap's pressurized. So I don't know why we're running short of aluminum for the aluminum casings. Which we may have to... Oops. We may have to multiply the aluminum production again. I think we're going to need to for enough aluminum. We're going to have to for enough aluminum casings. I'm actually tempted to just start making the aluminum casings here at the aluminum factory and then just sending finished casings over to the main factory instead of sending the ingots. I think that might work better. But we'll have to deal with that another time. We're not doing that right now. But if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? As an engineering or programmer student, it goes like that. You know, what's funny is I was talking about how if, like, you walk away from your factory and come back to it, it's hard to kind of remember where you were or what was doing what. And someone told me that programming is the same thing. Yeah, see here. This is what I'm talking about. This is... Why is this so underserved? Oh, I think I know why. I think the belts are clogged. We're going to skip this track. I always do. I think the belt just can't keep up. I think it's a Mark V, at least it should be. Even with a Mark V, 780, how many we got going on here? So this is 90. Did I make this mistake back then? If you don't comment your code, it happens. Yeah, I get it. That's why everyone's telling me to use signs, which I do. Just not enough. 1, 2, 3. This is 8. 1, 2, 3. 7, 8. 90. Yeah. 8 times 90. 720. So, and you know what? It might just be the belt itself. I might not have the right belt. I'll bet I'm bottlenecking it somewhere. That's all Mark V there. Ah, right here. Okay. Yep. There it is. That should solve our problem. Because now I'll bet... Oh, wow, it's not even fully fed, though. Backtrack it some more. Should be coming from the train. Oh, there... Okay, there comes another wave of it, but it's not staying fully pressurized. So... That's supposed to be 720 a minute. And then that's the... Yeah, there's the train from Motor City. Yeah, we'll call that Motor City. So it's the middle one. It's the second one from the train. So let's go investigate that whole thing. Find out why it's not staying full. Second one from the train, right? That's the second one. So that's this one. And I have it labeled as the 720. Oh. Ah. There it is. There it is. Yep. I don't have Mark V going in. Found the problem. There should be Mark V leading all the way up to that. And then are we going we gotta go Mark V into the structure. Okay, so I was bottlenecking myself. I was choking myself with the... But we're here. Let's just do our diligence and go all the way back and make sure, first off, that it's Mark V the whole way, which it should be at this point. But... like I said, we'll do our diligence. Looks like it's Mark V all the way to here, where it's collecting 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. And a row is 30 times 6, like a lot. It's like a lot. 6 times 3, it's 180 times 4. It should be 480? That doesn't sound right. Not 480. 560? Should be... This is where I start losing myself. You do too many chains of math. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I count 4 coming together. And it should be, let's see, 30, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 180. 720. Okay. So that's correct. So that's what it should be. Okay. We're good. Picking up what I'm putting down. And then none of these are clogged. Everything is being produced just fine. Yeah, so I guess it was just those belts bottlenecking me back there. That must have been what was killing me. Okay, so that's 720. This should be filling up better then, I guess? Okay, see, it's going straight through. So this is filling up then. Okay. I think we're going to be in good shape now. So here comes the train. That's going to take plenty. And then this one's over. Oh, my. Okay. So that one's not getting used enough. So that's 460. I'll check down the other end and see what we've got left over, because we need to make more aluminum casing. So if we have extra aluminum, that's good. Excuse me. Sir. Yeah, that looks like it's actually... Yeah, see, now it's feeding, it says 780. I mean, well, yeah, of course it will say that, because it's going to be maxed out until it runs out. So that says 360 a minute, so already that isn't... That should be 460. Which one's wrong? There's the question. So this thing's full. So that means we get to track this one down. It's pulling out 364 a minute, so we got an extra 100 to work with. So that's an extra couple aluminum casings, which we're gonna need. It's taking 360. Okay, so that's feeding this. Oh, is it not taking enough because it's starving? I wonder. So that's, let's see, 15. So some of these are underclocked. I wonder if we can just regular clock them now. We'd have to go back and figure out the copper. So, but it says we've got 100 left over, and this is still starving. I swear those wires have to be crossed somewhere. You know, because one of them's completely starving, the other one's overstuffed. So it's got to be that they're crossed somehow. So the second one from the train is supposed to be the one that gets more. I mean, we followed it, so. And this one goes this way, so this is a totally different belt. This is the one that's supposed to be getting 760. Although this was the one that was starving, don't forget. This one was bottlenecked. And it probably takes a little longer than that to fix that. And then, you know what? Now it's probably going to start filling up because it just emptied the train. So this is probably going to start filling up pretty quick, hopefully. So that's the problem here, is these are going to starve then from the aluminum casings, although it's still good. Which we can overclock this and duplicate it. Like this one. Oh, this one's not overclocked. Interesting. Let's just overclock both of them and see what... We'll just check on them a little bit and see what they're starving from. Just got to make sure the nitrogen gas is good. 75, so that's 150. This pipe needs to have 150 in it at least. And I think it feeds other stuff. It does. A lot of other stuff. Maybe we got to give this its own pipe. I think it might need to get its own pipe finally. We're shoving a lot in there. But there we go. This one's completely free. We're going to put this here. And put a wall hole right here. How much is coming? It's only 120 coming out of this, so it's not even enough. It's a different problem. Because this pipe's maxed out. That one's completely maxed out. This is why I'm thinking we might need to make fused modular frames off-site. Make more of them elsewhere. Find some... Where's some other nitrogen? I don't think we have... Oh, there's some over here, I think. Yeah, there's some all the way down here. But the problem is we can't really rely on that area because we've already tapped all the coal. We got oil here, though. Petroleum. There's other nitrogen. We don't have to stuff our... Yeah, we got some right here. Look at this. And we got coal over here. More coal over here. Iron. That's enough. Like everything right here, I think, is all we'd need, except limestone, which that's already tapped. No limestone, except all the way up here. But thinking. Well, let's build the product line front to back. So, or back to front, end to beginning. We did need to figure out the nitrogen situation, though. So this is 2, 3, 5 pure. So that's 600. That is a full pipe. That is a completely full pipe right there. So that's taking 150. And then this is 120, 120, 120, 120. So 120, 120. So that's 360. Yeah. So, okay, so there's enough. There's enough. That's 360. Actually, no, it's 10. It's 10 short. It's going to be short of nitrogen by 10, I think, because 150 plus 360. No, that's like 510, so there's still room. We could build another one. All right, cool. So I don't have to worry about that right now. The thing we're starving on is casings, but look at this. Look at this. It's filling up. So that fixing that bottleneck is solving it. What's going on over here? What is the problem here? What's starving? What's the problem? What do we not have enough of? Nitrogen. Oddly enough. We're not getting enough nitrogen gas after all. Okay, because it's 120. Oh, I did the math wrong. Because it's 120, 120. And then 120, 120. So that's 4. That's 500. So we're 50 short. So what we're gonna do instead then is instead of tapping this, we'll just give it its own pipe. No fuss, no muss. There we go. Now that gets its own, everybody's happy. Meanwhile, our output needs to be connected, I think, or did I do that already? Looks like I did that already. So how many fused mod frames are we making now? That's producing 6 a minute. So we're making 12? That's manageable. That's plenty. Sweet. So we're going to go upstairs. We're going to tap the line, and we're going to run it over to our particle accelerator. No, we're not. We got to connect. We got to build the cubes. So radio control units we already worked on. So let's grab... How many... Oh, and the assemblers we can sloop. So we can produce the cubes. Oh, this is not bad at all. We're going to be fine. Okay. Yes, this is why... And we got to go hunting for more sloops, I think. But, Mark 5 assemblers. We're going to put these right here. I think. Yeah, I think this will be a decent enough spot for them right here. Or even over there. Put them over... No, right here's fine. So that'll go there. We got to find where those radio control units are going. I think they're crossing right past this. Anyone see them? See those radio control units? There they are. There they are. Okay, they're right here. So, perfect. It'll be easy to steal. So... I'm gonna go in through this door. The next challenge will be 50x the map with no summer sloops. I don't think I can do that. Sounds awful. Oh, look at this. Look at this right here. Mine for the taking. Oh no. In fact, we're gonna run into a belt problem. So this is cool. We can get the pressure cubes. We can overclock and duplicate. No, it's going to make it difficult. Nice. Okay. So we got radio control units going up. And then we got to tap the fused modular frames, which, look at that, there's already a splitter waiting for us. That's going to require 2, 3, 4. We're making 12. We're going to be fine. And actually what we'll do is instead of overclocking the third one, we'll overclock the first 2 more. And then... do I have any sloops? No way, I've only got 1 left. What did I use them on? Oh, I used them here. Yeah. So we'll just do 1 for now. We're not getting any fused mod frames yet. Oh, you know why? Because I didn't actually adjust the overflow. Actually, we'll do any. Because it's going upstairs to the what? What's it feeding up there? Oh, those things. Yeah, the propulsion units. So these, we got to get going upstairs. You know what? We can use a smart splitter, I think. I think I can tap this belt. I'm gonna get crazy with it. We're gonna do some sushi. Merger. We're gonna tap this belt because it's like a couple units a minute. So, wait, don't do that yet. Ah, it's too late. It's too late. Dang it! I'm gonna have to solve that. I plugged that in too soon. So we gotta find where that one's going. It should be this guy. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna do a smart splitter. And forward is only gonna be the assembly director systems. Adaptive control units, I mean. And then to the right is gonna be the something cube. What's that called? Something pressure cube? Not nuclear pasta. Close. What the hell am I building? The something cube. It would help if I remembered the name of it. Pressure something cube, right? Pressure conversion cube. That's it. So that'll go to the right. I do have to fix this belt though. But pressure conversion cube will head this way. And that'll take us over to the particle accelerators. But first, I need to go over here. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. See how you can see it? Like, when I'm... That's how I can... Yeah, that's how I fixed it there. So then... There we go. That should be flowing just fine now. I think it was just the 2 cubes got in the way. Oh, nope. We got this one, too. Okay. I think we're clean. That should be good. So now... This is going to be kind of a pain to manifold. We're going to have to... Copper powder is, like, next. We're going to manufacture it over where we're making the motors. And then we gotta probably build a second train station. There we go. So much copper powder. So much. Okay. You know what? We can do this, actually. These will reach. As long as they don't clip. Nope. And I'm not doing the thing where I'm just going to let the game play while I'm at work or run while I'm sleeping. For one thing, that's dangerous when you have nuclear on your map, because you never know what's going to happen. But also, that kind of violates the whole spirit of what we're trying to do here. Because the whole idea of going 50x is that you have to build more stuff. You have to create more product lines to support the increased need. If the only thing is it just requires more time, and then you solve that by just sleeping off the game, you know, like, then you're not really doing anything any different, you know. So I want to be a little bit more, want it to make a little bit more sense than that. All right, there we go. Plug that in. So now those accelerators are hooked up. Oh, I literally had power right here, and I just went all the way out of the way for it. That's hysterical. Oh, that's a little bit too ugly. Okay, so for now, we're just gonna serve one row, I think, because we still gotta figure out how much nuclear freaking copper powder we're gonna need, or be able to get. That's another first in this map. Piggybacking the belt. That's... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. That's not something I've done before and feel very sketched out by. Concerned about. But I guess it can work when we're using the smart... When you're using the smart... Oh, we really... I don't know if we can manifold this. I don't see why not, though, because we're going to be building pressure conversion cubes long enough. Well, maybe not, to be honest. We might need to balance this. Wouldn't be very difficult. All we got to do is take this and connect it there. There we go. That's balanced. Yeah, that's fine. That's a balanced belt now. That was easy. So, copper powder. Ooh, what's going on here? What's the problem? Supercomputers have nowhere to go. Interesting. Why? And these are overclocked to hell. So, it's the adaptive control units aren't keeping up. That was what we were talking about before. We need to make more of them. And that brings us back to automated wiring. But that's after. First, it's copper powder. And we need a second train station. Because we're going to need a train station for the copper powder, I think. Yeah, I think we're going to. Well, no, it's like 1,000 a minute, right? It's 800 a minute. Which is 780, which means we can probably do it we can do it through one platform for now. It'll be a little underserved, but we can do it with one platform. Well, unless we plan on just doing it with two, and we'd run 2 train stations. I think we can just run two train stations. It'd be easier. That pillar... Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, no, that is because of the train station. So, that's a cool idea. I got an idea now. Now I know what I want to do. Can I move that pillar over one? I think I could. Might be kind of messy. That's not. I don't want to break that if I can avoid it. We'll do that for now. I'll fix it later. It's clipping for now, but I'll fix it. I'll fix it in a little bit. Let me get this one fully connected first. Okay, so we'll have copper powder coming out of the front 2 cars. Front 2. I gotta remember that. Front 2 cars. You know what I could go for? A stretch.
Oh, yeah. Oh, go the other way. Yeah.
Whoo, head rush. Okay, I needed that. I really needed that. So, that said, you know what? We're gonna go 1 over. We're gonna get a little bit closer here. This game made me get a standing desk. I stand enough at work, so I'm pretty good on that front. And I got a DDR pad right behind me, so like I'm set. I'm gonna keep that tucked in real tight. So the front 2 are going to be copper powder, which means we can run like 1400. The big question is going to be how much can we get? Which, again, we have a lot of nodes over there to work with. Oh, this could be a problem. Look at all those motors! How's it only pulling 30 a minute? It should need more than that. Any? So where's that going? That's going upstairs. Oh, you know why? I know why. It's because the machines were stuffed. But still, it should be pulling more than that. Why is that yellow? What's happening? What are you starving for? Nothing. It's overstuffed. It has nowhere to go. Are we really running? Are we making too many turbo motors? Big man's still going strong. I'm still going all right. I think I'm alive. But, clearly I need to be making more... Oh, now that we're doing more fused modular frames, we can upgrade the overclock. So now we're consuming 5 turbo motors a minute. But how are you doing? Good morning, this evening, this afternoon, whatever it is. I don't know what it is. When am I? Who are you people? But you'll be happy to know we just made a new train station. We finished the motor factory. That was quite the ordeal. That took 7 hours, a lot longer than I anticipated. But we need a name. We need a name. What are we gonna name this train station? I Let's see, I'm grand. Oh, nice. Did you make it a blue train? I don't know if you can color the trains. I'd like to. Let's see. We'll call this, Voidburger. No, something to do with copper powder. Void powder? Void powder... cheese. Void powder cheese. That's... doesn't need to mean anything. I just need to identify it when we get to the other side. So... We're gonna be on our way to the other factory... Where's the... yeah, it's here. We're going to be on our way to the other factory to build, like something. Copper powder. We need copper powder. You know what? I'll just send it to the main tower. I don't think we need a whole nother pillar right here. Ooh, don't do that. Almost killed the power over there. Go. Oh yeah, I seem to remember I put that in the floor because I was gonna fix it and I wasn't gonna use it like that anymore. Oh, I know why. I know why, because I'm working on emptying this, which is still just taking forever. And didn't I put... You know what? I think I got an idea. You know what? I don't. I'm just gonna leave it alone. I'm just gonna leave it alone. I got a better idea. Oh. Those were still feeding through there. What am I doing? Where am I? Who are you people? There we go. So now that that's sorted out, we've got 2 belts to run. We gotta run these to the particle accelerators for our nuclear pasta. Which we need to hurry up and get cooking because it's gonna take a lot of time to manage all that. No, Thread hasn't stopped by. I didn't see him on last night either. Okay, these 4 are done. Do we have any... we do. We have room over here, so I got us a destination. His mom got taken to the hospital. Oh, no good. That is unfortunate. I think we're gonna have to do it here. Do we go the long way around? We don't have to go the long way around. We can go up and over. I can adjust the quick wire here, I think. We can go around it. The way through is through. Oh, or just right through there. Yeah, we're overthinking it. Not that one. It's going to have to be this one. So the goal is we get, when you were in Edinburgh, did you go to the main train station? Yes. You have to take a long stairway to get out of it. It's like underground. If that's the main one. I'm assuming it emptied onto Princess Drive or Princess Road or Princess something. It was some kind of Princess Street. Oh no, the tube's gonna be in the way, so it's gonna have to be this one. Gonna have to be here. I'll be there in a wee while. Excellent. Oh, yeah, that's right. You said you weren't going to be able to be around much. Well, I appreciate you coming by while you can. Tomorrow we got Doom. I suppose you'll miss out on that. Although I know you're not the biggest Doom fan, if I remember correctly. I don't know if I remember correctly. Scarlet Witch fought Thanos. Oh, yeah! The blue chick and the gangly looking dude. And frickin' Falcon, oh my god, the Falcon makes me so mad. Okay? They swoop in there, they knock the bitch off her feet, and they kick the other dude down. Falcon comes rolling up, whips out 2 Uzis, and proceeds to stand there. It's like, just light him up. Like, what are you trying to talk to him? Like, what are you, and then they're like, she's like, we don't have to kill you, but we will. And she's like, you'll never get the chance again. And then they teleport out of there. He was just standing there with 2 freaking Uzis, and he's just like, yeah, okay. And it's like, you know what? I'll bet it's like one of those moments. I'll bet it's one of those moments where he lands, he whips out the guns, he pulls the triggers, and like in his head, he's like, shit, I didn't load these. Fuck. Just look threatening. Just look threatening. Right? He had such an opportunity there, and he blew it. But I'll bet, yeah, like I said, I'll bet he forgot to load the guns, and he was too embarrassed. So he just stood there and looked menacing, you know? Where are those belts? Shit, I don't know where those, oh, was it up a floor? I think it's up a floor. I think we're gonna want it here. Should be, let's see, it should be around here somewhere. I'm getting lost in my own factory again. Okay, over that way. No, not these. Where the hell? No, it's the same pillar, right? That is the pillar. Okay, yeah, they're right there. I see where the belts are. We got a Tron thing going on. See, we got all this room for the belts, and then it squeezes together. That's like a Tron thing going on. We got to solve that, but we just got to get them to over here. Oh, yeah, right there. That's fine. Okay. So, be this hole right here. I'm doing my best to avoid the spaghetti as best as I can. See, I do like Doom to watch, not to play. Fair enough. Well, we will be playing it tomorrow. I know you won't be able to make it, but I mean the VOD will be there as always. That I might upload that to YouTube. I might do a YouTube with that one. I haven't put like a long form YouTube video up in a while. I wanted to do a something for Satisfactory, but I just don't have it. Whatever it is, I don't have it in order to make like a Satisfactory video. I like doing I like going live with it. I got no problem going live with it, but for some reason I haven't been able to. I just haven't been inspired, or actually I had an idea for a video. I turned it into a short because it ended up being 2 minutes long, and I was like, okay, well, not that one. But with all the shorts for this game I've been putting up, all the Satisfactory shorts, I wanted to put up a long form YouTube video for Satisfactory, but I just haven't. I don't know what to make a video about, to be honest. Like a lot of the stuff I do, it ends up just working out as a short. I don't know if I can make guides, because a lot of the stuff I talk about is pretty rudimentary, maybe. I don't know. I'm concerned I don't have anything to add to the conversation, if that makes sense. Just loop those for 2 minutes, 2 minutes for an hour. There you go. I'm sure that'll get like that. People will love that. That'll get rave reviews. But you're thinking, and I like that. Look how tight that is. No clipping. Barely. There's barely no clipping there. That's awesome. Boom. Okay, we are connected and we are upstairs with it. Whoop, let's not get lost. You could do the tutorials on blueprints. Again, a lot of those end up just being like 2 minutes long. And I tell you, man, I see some of these blueprints and I'm like, why am I even in the conversation? I see some blueprints other people make, and I'm like, why is anyone even listening to me? I don't know. It's just that self-deprecation I gotta get off of. It's not healthy, but still, it's still, to me, it just seems perplexing that like I said, that I'm even in the conversation. But I genuinely don't know what I would want to contribute. But again, I will probably put, depending on how it goes and how much I like it, but I'll probably put the Doom DLC on you. I'll probably just upload that to YouTube straight up, right off of Twitch, which isn't the best thing to do, but it'll work. Cover the proper beginner stuff. So folks ask you to, maybe. Again, there's a lot of that out there, you know. And I'm not one to do like, you know, 10 beginner tips that I wish I knew or something like that. A lot of that stuff, I don't know. I don't want to. I'll figure it out. I don't want to overthink it or underthink it, or I got to think it the right amount. I got to do the right amount of thinking it. So here's where we're headed. There's the particle accelerators. So this will be the first batch. I just want to get this plugged in so that when we get the copper powder cooking on the other side, it can find its way here. Oh, and we gotta balance this. No, I don't think we gotta. We might want to balance this. I think we'll balance it. We got the room. We might as well. We got the tools. We got the talent. Oh, and it'll look all funky with the curved. I like it. Okay, and then we're gonna peel it out this way. Oh, I thought of the next movie I gotta buy on Blu-ray. I gotta get The Frighteners with Michael J. Fox. Classic. That isn't straight for some reason. There we go. Never heard of it. 80s? No, 90s, actually. Put that on your list. You'll like it. It's really good. The Frighteners. The less you know, the better. Just watch it. Michael J. Fox. That's all you need to know. Oh, and the dude from, you ever seen Reanimator? I know you've had to have seen Reanimator, right? The guy... Sorry, I thought I heard a noise. It's the music. The guy who starred in Reanimator, the guy who played the Reanimator in Reanimator, he's in it as well. He's another character. He's not in it. He's not like a major character. He's in it though. He's not a major character, but he's in it. Yeah, Frighteners. Add that to your list. Don't watch the previews. Don't watch the trailers. Just watch the movie. Just watch the movie. It's a good one. It has the authority stamp of approval. Reanimator. Of course, I've seen that. Yeah. So the guy who starred in that, I can't think of his name, but the actor who played the Reanimator in Reanimator, he's in Frighteners as well. But again, he doesn't have a huge role, but big enough. He's got and he chews up every moment he's in. Like every moment of screen time they give him, he chews on it. So it's kind of fun to see him in it. But the just watch the movie. Go watch it. Come back here, talk about it, and finish Deadwood 2. Gotta finish Deadwood. Season 2 shit starts to pop off. But again, the thing with Deadwood that you do have to be prepared for, it is a lot of political intrigue. You know, it's a lot of dialogue and like what the hell is happening kind of stuff. So there is a bit of that you have to deal with. But it's and if there's some stuff where you're like, who the hell is that? What the hell is going on? Don't feel bad. I had to watch that show 2 or 3 times to fully get it. And then I still, when I watch it, pick up stuff where I'm like, oh, that's what these two were talking about. They were talking about this other thing. It's sort of inconsequential and you can enjoy it without knowing that. But when you do, it's like, it clicks, you know? And there's so many like little sub-threads in there. But yeah, Frighteners is solid. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy that on Blu-ray real soon. I like shows like that. I don't fully spoon feed you the information. Yeah, there's just layers to it, and And it's the way they talk. I love the way they talk in that show, where it's that, like, sophisticated gutter mouth. So, yeah, that is the description. My trains are stuck. Why are my trains stuck? What's going on? Whoa, 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 hey, whoa, what's going on here? Did my trains crash? Oh, because the block signal. Oh, no. I think we had a train crash because the block signal got screwed up. Oh dear, I think we had a train crash. No? It just wasn't docking for some reason, so... Yeah, see, this is how the block signals work. The block signal is working because it's preventing this train from going into this station. I don't know why the train got stuck, though. Like, why it didn't dock properly. This station isn't plugged in. I don't think it needs to be. It shouldn't have to be. Problem. Okay, it's supposed to go to... Okay. Docking again. It's green, so it should be good to go. I think the block signal got screwed up because of the way I had that connected. So what we gotta do... We gotta take the block signal. Yeah, see, red... Red, yeah, okay, so it was the block signals. So what we gotta do to solve this is we put a block signal here. And we put a block signal here. This is going to get complicated because we're going to be running 3 trains. There are going to be 3 trains using the same track. I'm sorry. I don't hear it until after I say it sometimes. What we're going to do is we're going to take this one, take this rail and move it out here. That should be good. And then we want to take another block signal. We're going to put it here. And we're going to put one more right. This is probably overkill, but I think this will just protect us. That way a train connects at the train station. That animal just pop out of the ground. Yeah, so... Yeah, we'll deal with this. He keeps doing this. It's annoying. There we go. That's how you solve that problem. Over here breaking the laws of physics and clipping. Yeah, so what happened was when I built the extra loop for the second train station, it derped up the block signals, and the trains didn't know where to go. So they didn't crash, thank goodness. That would have been a bigger headache. But now the pain is going to be we have to put down another train that goes from this station. Ooh, we have to set these to unload, by the way. Unload, unload, unload. So we got to set these. We're going to have a train that runs between the other station and this station. But what we're going to do is head to the other factory and start the copper powder product line and then connect them. And then all we got to do is throw a train down and then it'll be ready to go. Because it's already... Oh, why? Why are you yellow? What are you starving? What's going on? Aluminum casings, man. They're killing me. Knew this was going to happen. Whoa! Oh! Yeah, because the train stopped running. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The train was stuck for a while there. So the aluminum ingots, which are being unloaded right now, fell short. This is the problem with problem with utilizing trains. Void powder cheese. So that's going to be the station we're running it to. So we're good now, but yeah, a lot of the stuff is starving now, and we're not, you know, we could be We could be sinking the extra turbo motors. Think of the money. Think of all the money. Okay. Cool, then I can tap everything after that, because that's coming right... Wait, no. Yep, okay, because it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, so we're good. Okay, that's that problem solved. Look at all... Oh, look at that! Look at all that money! Nice. So, next, we need to go back to the desert. And it's probably going to take longer than I'd like, but we need to fly out there... Check on those trains, how they looking. I don't see them, that's a good sign. Actually, no it's not. Where's the train for... Oh, it's right there? Yeah, okay, it's pulling out right now. Okay, good. So that train is doing its thing. Cool, that's good. There's the other one, even better. So this was the motor factory that we built earlier on stream. It's producing 120 motors a minute, which is crazy because I think I'm only consuming 30. Well, now it'll actually consume properly because the turbo motors aren't going to be backed up anymore because we just did the sync thing. But what we're going to do here... Are they backing up already? I probably should have an awesome sync situation going on. No, they're not backing up at all. They're filling up. Cool. That's working the way it's supposed to. I still feel like we should have a sync situation going on. So let's drop an awesome sync right here. This is the ugliest building in the game. There's just no good way to place it. But I'll stop complaining. Overflow. Alright, so now if there is any backup, it'll go into there. But what we are here for... I don't need the notepad right now. What we are here for is copper. Copper. So... we need to take advantage of this space right here. Once I get the copper powder done, we can start making the factory pretty. Anyone got a link to even distribution of plastic rubber off a single node? A link to even distribution of... I mean, I've got the blueprint. I've got a blueprint, if that's what you mean. If you're looking for, like, this one. This is one I've added recently. So, we have oil made easy. No, it's oil simplified. Here we go. It's 3 parts. So, part 1 is... for making plastic. Part 2, and off of how much? Off a single node. So, this would actually be, it only takes 240 oil, but you can use multipliers or duplicate it. But the blueprint I've got is, so you do, there's 3 parts, right? So, part one is for plastic, and then you connect part 2 for oil simplified, so it ends up being 8 refineries, and then there's a third one, part 3, which will turn the residue into power. This one uses 4 power shards. You can also build 2 more generators and eliminate the power shards, if that's what you're talking about. It would be, and that would run off of 240, and if you use 2, that would be 480, and then you could you can build some extra refineries. That's all I've really got in that regard. That's my oil simplified blueprint. That's the easiest thing I can do for you. Or you can do... I meant like a modeler Or tools link. I mean, there's Satisfactory calculator. If that's what you're looking for. Is that? Yeah, it's iron right there. So we need extraordinary amounts of copper in our future here. Okay. Copper. Well, we're on top of one node right here. That's a good place to start. So, a pure node. It's like right on top of it, right? It's like right over... Is that it? Yeah. Ooh, I hope this... Oh, that should have enough headroom. So, we go straight to 780. Come to think of it... No, never mind. I was going to say, we might be able to do this back home, but... Put this here. So, doubled up. So that gets us 960, so 780. This is going to be so many refineries, this might not actually be the best place to do it. But we're about to find out. And we want them all going that way, so perfect. So this will go here, line it up with that one. Alright, so here's the big question. How much? So it takes 15. Oh, God. Damn. That gives us 37.5. One pure node might be more than enough. So... That's 10 water apiece. Wow. Okay. So, first math. 780 divided by... 15. 52. That's not bad. That's 2 rows. That's 2 rows and a little extra. Heyo, what's up? Roman armor. 1 Roman armor? Am I reading that right? Welcome to the stream. I'm Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet. You have joined us closer to the tail end of our Satisfactory stream. I go 7 to 7 every Friday night. As a night shifter, I stay up all night anyway, so here we are. Good to have you here. Hope you're well. Yes, that's right. You can call me Roman if you like. Sounds good. Sounds good. I've been to Rome. Gorgeous city. Been to the Colosseum. That was on my bucket list. It was a good time. I'm sitting here doing math, so we're gonna need to do 52, which is actually gonna... So, okay, so 52 times... What are we getting? 37? Oof. 52 times 37.5 is 1,950. This might be enough. This might end up being enough. Which makes me wonder if we should have just done this back home, rather than do this through the train. Because I have that other pure node, and I have all those over there. Yes, lots of meth. I do all the meth. This game is meth. It might as well be. Because, I remember watching this documentary about meth, and it overloads your pleasure receptors so hard that you can only feel happiness and joy if you're on the drug after a while. And why does it feel like that describes this game? Anyway, 1,950. So the next question, 1,950. So is one pure... There's no way one pure node is going to be enough. Because we need like 1,000 copper powder. Yeah, no, so it's not. One pure node is in fact not going to be enough. My brain just heard my brain just heard myself think that. So, copper powder? Made in constructors, right? Where... Is it constructors? Copper powder. Yeah, constructor. Why am I not seeing it in here? Something wrong with me? It says it's made in a constructor, right? Oh, compounds. Here we go. It was minimized. I'm okay. I'm awake. I'm dressed. I'm alive. So, 300 in will net you 50 a minute. Okay. And we need a minimum of 800 a minute. We're going higher than that, though. We want to go 1,000 a minute. So, oh, my brain. Okay, we're getting there. Let me just keep slogging through this. So 300. We'll get 300 ingots. So that's what, like one row. That's the 10 of these. Every 10, roughly, will feed one. Roughly, not quite. 10 will feed one. So 11 and change will feed one. 300 a minute. Like 9. See, I didn't read all that. Depends on the recipe you're looking to use and what you mean by even distribution. Do you mean the output of each product being the same or the inputs being the same? You need like 900 rubber and 900 plastic. I don't know if you can get all that out of a single node. Unless you summer sloop, you can use sloops. All right, where was I? Hold on. I'm getting lost in my math here. So, if this is making 1,900 off of one node, that's like 6 constructors. Oh man, that's only 6 constructors, which means only 300 a minute. Yeah, one node was never going to be enough. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking, God help us all. May God have mercy on us all. Oh man, I used copper alloy for my copper powder. Oh, is that where you use, where is it? Is that, oh no, it's in a foundry, right? Isn't that the foundry? Iron, yeah. I'm gonna go with pure, because I've got enough. How efficient is that? Foundry. Copper alloy ingot. So that's... 1 gives you 2. That's a pretty good trade-off. And I've got the iron. Because if that's 1 gets you 2 versus this one's almost 3 though. This is almost 1 gives you 3. That's no, this is almost, yeah, because 6 copper to 6 to, yeah, so it's 2 and change, so it's almost 3. 6 foundries and 2 constructors. That sounds a lot less obnoxious than what I'm looking at doing here. And I've got the iron. All right, you've done it. I think you've changed my mind. I think I see the light. So that's 100, because that's 100 per minute. That's so much easier than doing this. And then all the power it's gonna consume. All right. Oh, whoops. There we go. I think you just won me over. I think you swayed me. And it's just the ore too. You don't even need. Yeah. I started laying down my refineries for the pure copper and had to stop before a building was absolutely massive. I don't mind that part. I was prepared to put, I mean, this is 96 refineries for the pure iron ore, or the pure iron ingots we're making for this motor factory. It's so funny. All of these refineries and all of this whole sea of product lines, some of it's starving. I think we need to investigate. All of this is to produce 120 motors a minute. But meanwhile, we have something starving. I gotta see what's going on here. Something's backed up. Motors are stuck. Did I miss an output? No. Yeah, that's... where's this going? We gotta investigate. We got a problem here. Because this shouldn't be happening. Oh. Yeah, that's a problem. That's not supposed to do that. There we go. It was like 7.5 hours. You gotta bear with me. So that's probably all. Yeah, those are green now. So this was all backed up. That's gnarly. That's fine. Again, that's why we come back and check these things. But yeah, all of this is here simply to give us 120 motors a minute. Crazy. But do we want to line these up here? I don't know if I want to leave myself room for more refineries. Maybe I should, because I probably will need to build more stuff here. So I'm going to leave myself some room. And I have all of this. I have all of this to space out. So we're going to leave ourselves some room for that. But I like the idea. The alloy ingot. Good call. I think yeah. You get, here we go. You get some free money. Here we go. Give respect, brother. Hard, I'm spelling that right. Let me see if I can leave the at in there and see if that works. 100. Totally works. There you go. You got 100 brain goo. It was a currency that used to matter. It's tracked through my chatbot, but it gives you more rank. So now you've ranked up. There you go. I can give out. I got to do that more often, where I give out free points for no. It's like for no reason. It's like whose line is it anyway? They're made up and the points don't matter. You earn more if you talk, though. Like if you're an active chatter, you earn like twice as much, which is why the Queen of Naboo is loaded over here. Thank God. I was gonna say, please don't send me money. Oh no, yeah, no, money. I'm just joking. I'll just keep calling them points so as to not add to the confusion. I forgot. There's a lot of new people here that don't know that I say weird shit like that. So yeah, no, not that kind of money. Brain goo money. It's zombie currency. But it's more of like just a running joke. 10 points to Gryffindor, that kind of thing. Because it used to be that the points on the channel were used for like song requests and stuff. They are used for the sound effects and for the rank, but again, the rank is purely ceremonial. I had to turn off the song requests because there was the DMCA stuff, and then people were requesting terrible music. Sometimes on purpose, I suspect. But this one dude requested that Tanuk Tanuk song like twice. After the first time, I was like, okay, I'll let it slide. After like the fourth attempt, and I kept saying no, and he kept doing it, I was like, okay, I've had enough of this. All right, so the good news is I do have a blueprint for this, and it is somewhere in here. Production foundries, I think. There we go. Mark IV Logi. Yeah, we'll do this one. Pity, I wasn't there for that. You'd be overwhelmed by Taylor Swift, and then you'd be out of the points because I'd be like, no. I don't understand how people can listen to Taylor Swift when 9 Inch Nails exists. Although I'm pretty sure she used like a sample from one of his songs, or someone did a mashup and he was like cool with it because he's just all about, more music is better. Is this enough room? Let's see here. Let's do this. Let's do one. Let's do one row. And he's the kind of guy who's like, you want to remix my shit? Totally do it. In fact, actually, it's so cool. One time when he released the album Ghosts, he actually released the raw tracks so people could remix them. Same with when he did The Slip. He released the raw tracks for free so that people could remix them if they wanted to. I love that kind of shit. 100% agree. Literally anything else, I'd rather. No, I don't know about that. I'll take Swift over that. That song was like obnoxious. But anyway, we're here. Yeah, so that's only 2 additional rows. So I want the ability to do 3. So we're gonna put 3 rows just as placeholders, and then we're gonna do the foundries. Because I very well could come back here and do this. So. And make more. I'm gonna have to. I know I'm gonna have to take advantage of this location again. So we're gonna leave ourselves a little bit of space here. We're gonna put a wall up. for math purposes or for measuring purposes. Blueprints. Foundry. Mark IV. We need Mark V. Shit. We're gonna need Mark V, aren't we? Fudge. At least for the outlet. Just for the output, not for the input. I think we'll be okay. Or do I have Mark... Or is the base one Mark IV? Mark V, I mean. I think this one is Mark V. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's Mark V. Sweet. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this was a good call. Seriously, 10 points to Gryffindor. Like, this is going to be such a time saver, space saver, energy saver. It's just going to save. It's going to be saving. We're going to save, like, all kinds of stuff here. We've officially entered my favorite track of this soundtrack, which means after this, we're probably going to change soundtracks. Maybe we'll circle back around to the Doom soundtrack because we're playing Doom tomorrow night. Tonight. It'll be tonight. Saturday night. Just so we're clear. Saturday night, we're doing the new Doom DLC. Copper alloy ingot. I hear Doom Guy's gonna be topless. Yes. You won't be able to see it, but you can know it's there. And however that makes you feel and gives you the warm tinglies, that's fine by me. But you're gonna miss it, aren't you? You're not gonna be able to make stream tonight, I think you said? You're taking train rides to Edinburgh. Edinburgh. You gotta say it right. Okay. I'll get the VOD. Fair enough. Or, again, I might put that one on YouTube. So, we'll see how it goes. If it goes well and I think it's YouTubeable, I will YouTube it. Okay. So, iron and... So, 780, 750, that's... How many? Is that 7? $15. Man, I can't do math for shit. 1, 2, 3. Oh, here we go. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So that'll all run off of one pure node of each. Nine, 12. That should be 15, yes? 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. We have so much iron around here, it'll be no problem to make this work. So that gives us... So that's one round. We gotta do probably 2. Ugh. Yeah! This is the best. This is literally the best track off the soundtrack. We're listening to the Borderlands 3 soundtrack. This is Treasure of the Jacob's Vault. And it's so good. This has been the song all week that I've been listening to on repeat until I get sick of it. Jasper Kide for the win. That guy might be my favorite. I think Jasper Kide might have moved ahead of Andrew Hulshult. We'll do Andrew Hulshult next. He did the Doom IDKFA album, like where he remixed all of the Doom tracks. We'll do that next because it's fan-damn-tastic. and to celebrate because we got Doom coming up tonight. I'm really excited about that. It has kind of been, I mean, let's be honest, it has been pretty much Satisfactory for the past like month. I still, again, I don't want to just do one game ever. I'm always going to be a variety streamer. But at this point, I feel like Satisfactory is going to be a staple of the channel at least once a week. There's always going to be like other stuff to do, but this is going to be a weekly occurrence where we're doing Satisfactory until further notice. I don't hear the static in the music. I don't know if you do. And that's just how the music sounds? Not really. I don't know. It's a good question. It might just be you. Do I sound staticky or just the music? There we go. Yeah, the music is kind of staticky, I guess you could say. Just kind of how it is. Well, we'll wait till the next track plays and then let me know. 750. So that's 750. Now we need another... This is a normal node, I think. I don't think this is a pure node. We either need 2 normals or a pure. I have tapped a lot of the nodes nearby. So we got 1 normal. Is that a pure? Yes, we got a pure. So we'll pipe that in and probably that one too. And I don't know why, but one of my favorite things is using the power towers across the sand. Oh, I did see that Borderlands 4 is on sale, so I could maybe finally pick that up and get that into the schedule somewhere. I don't know if we'll have time this year to be able to play it. Again, when I become a millionaire and I can quit working and stream full time, then we're good. But until then, I can only stream 3 days a week. Yeah, Borderlands is what made my channel what it is today. To this day, I still probably have more time streamed from Borderlands 2 than any other game. Even though I've barely streamed it since like 2019. But we played so much. I was streaming like 28 hours a week back then. We played so much Borderlands 2. Oh, it's starting to do that thing where it locks up when I hook up power. Okay. So that runs out that track. We're back. We've looped back around where we started. So what we're going to do is go back to IDKFA, which is where we started the stream, because Andrew Holschult is the best, and we got to get pumped for frickin' Doom tomorrow, today. It's tomorrow for me, today for some of you. Where is that pure node I'm looking? Is that added all the way out there? There it is. I think that's the pure node right there. $35 refineries plus 8 blenders can make 900 plastic and rubber. What's the recipe? 35 refineries. That's for the oil. So are you then... I haven't played all of them in a really long time, but Borderlands 1, I frequent... Yeah, that was my main, was Brick. Which I was wrong. It was supposed to be Lilith. She was the best, apparently. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why did I do that? Aw, surface too uneven. Come on. That would look cool if it looked half buried in sand. Aw, that's a bummer. That'll have to do. Heavy oil residue, diluted fuel, residual rubber into recycled loop. Gotcha. You need fuel for that, right? Siren Salvador. I played all of them in Borderlands 2, although my main was probably the Siren. If anyone ever wants anyone ever wants a carry up the peak, that is always on the table. Digistruct Peak goes down as probably one of my top 5 gaming experiences of all time. And to this day, I'd still do it anytime. I love it so much. It's such a good experience. One of the best. I love the fact that you had to earn your way up to the OP levels. That whole mayhem thing they did in Borderlands 3 really, I think, weakened the franchise, like weakened the series. It wasn't the same. Okay, so we need 750 out of this one. Where's the nearest? Oh, the other one is all the way over there. So we'll get the one going and then we'll come back for the other one. I actually quite enjoy having the belts just coasting over the sand like this. I find it amusing. It looks good. Yeah, this was way faster and more efficient than the Pure. Good call. We still have to feed the constructor. It'll be like what? Like one round of constructors? The only problem is we gotta split up the outputs, but that's, I mean, you have to do that anyway. Okay, hook that up, and then run this over. That's the copper. Yes, copper. All right, so we are cooking away. So every 7. So it's gonna be 2 belts. Right? 15, 7 and 7. Kind of. It's gonna be a little goofy on that front. So once we get the first product line going for the copper powder, I think we might immediately just do the second one. So that'll send us, I don't know, like a lot. It's not enough. Whatever it isn't enough. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and then that means that's 700. So we drop constructors. We might have to do 2 rows. Let's see. Where's my favorite? Mark 5. Constructors. Mark 5 with a Logi floor. This is the one. So we're going to pop this. Maybe move it over a little bit. Put it right here. So it should be 50 apiece, right? Copper powder. So that's... No, it's 300. Its output's 50 apiece. So it's like literally 2? Pretty much. I don't need all this. I really don't need all this. You know which one we're going to use then? This is too funny. We're going to use this one. Not that one. Where is it? Should be just 4 constructors. Constructors... should be for like not basic constructors, 2-story Logi. This one, yeah, this is the one we're gonna end up using. And this is even too much because it's like 1200. Unless I underclock them, which maybe we ought to do that. That might work out a little easier because then I can just plug it in directly to this, and then it'll be fine. So that's out and out. So we want to go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And just for fun, we'll let this one be above ground. With the curved belt, because we had to get rid of that other curved belt. Fun. So, we're going to do copper powder, but we're going to underclock it by 50%. So that's 150. So this is 600, actually. So if that's the case, we could do one more. Or no, not one more. You're overthinking it again. Take this one and just do 75%. That's taking 225. And this one, 75%. So that's taken 225. So between these two, that's 550. Nope, that math doesn't add up. So that's 150, 150, 150. So that's 300, 450. We need to get another 150, right? So if we go 100% on this one. That math sucks. It should be 750. So that's, yeah, so that's 300 in, that's 300 in. That's the remaining 150. So now we gotta route this. So are we gonna do... No, we can't. I think we have to make a second train station, because if we're using a second train station on the other side, this one's... Because it'll load here, but it'll unload in the wrong... It'll unload at the wrong one. It'll muck things up. So we actually have to make a separate train station. Which I don't want to line them up. Which just means we just make everything bigger. Oh, I broke it. I hope I don't ruin it. Oh, yeah, I did ruin it because I just cut the power off. Shit. All right, let's just do this really quick just to make sure we still got power. Oh, this is the only direction we can really go anyway, so we'll just do what we did before. Alright, we'll do that. And then we're gonna take that and break it and break that one. Did I leave myself too much space? I left myself too much space. This is fine. It was the first two, right? Wasn't it the first two? Off the station? We'll do the middle one. I know for a fact that one works. So that's where this one's gonna go. Oh, and we're gonna have to fix the block signals, like now, before we run into trouble. Sweet. Okay. Looking good. So... we'll call this one Sand Coppersburg. Now, we already used Berg, didn't we? Sandy... Copperton. Whoa, excuse me. Oh, at least I didn't lock the train off. So, all we gotta do is plug the copper powder in. And there we go. It is on its way. Now, we just gotta lay a train down. This is the fun part right here. This is always the fun part. Never did use trucks. I still feel like I need to use trucks. They added all this stuff to the game and I just never use it. It's like, why use trucks when I can use trains? Freight car. 1, 2, and 3. And we're gonna go edit timetable. We're gonna start with Sandy Copperton. And then it's gonna go to Void Powder Cheese. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. And we are off. Okay. Whoa, what's going on here? Not enough stators, huh? Why do we have a stator problem? What is going on over here? I see yellow. Stators are stuck. I'll bet I know why. Yep. There we go. This is why you gotta check on your machines, make sure everything's working right. We can do all that. Now that the nuclear pasta is officially underway. We should be good. Look at that, 2 train stations. Oh, that makes me happy. That just puts a smile on my face. See, I'm smiling like a normal person. It's just so... Okay. I'm gonna hurt myself. Excuse me? That's better. So we beat the train here. Whoa, that's a lot of yellow. What's going on? I know why this is. We don't have enough adaptive control units, which is next. We are working on that literally next. Not enough versatile framework to keep up with demand. Fair enough. Good to see you still streaming. Good to see you back, Rampage. Good to see you back. We just got the copper powder hooked up. We should see these nuclear pasta creating particle accelerators take off any minute. In fact, they're going to be plenty overstuffed too. It might actually be very little this first round because the machine is filling up right now, but there is a train on its way back to our main city, our main factory here, that is going to be bringing the copper powder. Meanwhile, we need to redirect a bunch of iron that was being used for motors. Now that the motor factory is up and running, we have to... Hey, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Undead Legion. I am Thor the Undead. I play video games on the internet. My follows are anonymous. If you are here to lurk, you go right ahead. What do you call it? I have to... What's this? Meth's factory? Oh, jeez. Oh, no. But anyway, what do you call it? Motor factory. We killed the... Actually, I still have the stators to kill. We killed the motor product line here in the main factory because we've got 120 motors a minute coming from the other factory. So, with that said, we are going to plunk down... I like saying plunk. Plunk down some automated wiring. We got to build about 5 of these and feed them. And we're listening to Doom again because we got Doom tonight, so we're enjoying that. But yeah, we go 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. on Sundays, typically. Typically, I try to go all 12 hours. Sometimes I can't make it that long. It's a lot of time to stream. And then tonight we're going to be doing the Doom stream, and then following that up with probably some more Satisfactory, to the surprise of literally no one. Is there enough room? These take up more space than I anticipated. I don't know if there's enough room for all 5, unless we... tuck them together? Do we tuck them together like this? Yeah, no! Yeah, okay, and we'll do 6. Like this. We'll butt them right up against each other. I'm out of steel beams. I might have some of these extra pins over here. Oh, that goes right up to my... I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I wanted to do that, because that goes right up to my... it's fine. I love the like massive frame drop I get when I start trying to build these. Hey! Thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Undead Legion. I am Thor the Undead. I play video games on the internet. We are playing Satisfactory. It's Satisfactory Fridays, and I know what you're thinking. It's Saturday. Yeah, that's because I've been streaming for 10 hours. Not hard to deduce. I'm not making it sound like it's some big secret. Not trying to, anyway. Man, we are starving for beams. But yeah, and this does butt right up against my factory. It's fine. And then it creates a new floor. I'm good with it. I should have some steel in here somewhere, right? Yeah, there we go. Ew. We need 3 more of these. So we're the automated wire. Oh, look at that. Look at that just plop right into place. Doesn't that make you happy? I say plunk, I say plop. I use all these words that sound kind of obnoxious. I seen your TikToks. Finally able to catch a stream. Awesome, Cameroons. Welcome to the stream. I am glad to have you here. Thank you for watching the videos on the TikToks. This has been very exciting for me. This is the first time in all of my history of streaming that people are finding me on one social media and joining us on the other social media, that being Twitch. I've been streaming on Twitch for about 10 years now. So this is all very new. I've only been doing like short form videos for like a year and change, and only been going hard for about the past month, mostly because of Satisfactory. We've been having a lot of fun playing playing Satisfactory, that is. And I'm glad you found it and glad you could come by and join us. We finished the motor factory. We built a motor factory that produces 120 motors per minute and sends them over to our main factory. Now we are taking the iron that we freed up by not having to make motors at the main factory. We're taking all that iron and we are making new product lines for the automated wiring, which takes 184 ingots per minute. So this is times 6. Let's ask the internet, or ask the calculator. Times 6, so we need 1104, which is, that's about right. That should be good. I think we're gonna be okay with this. Merger. So that one. Actually, no. I just need to put one here. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do that. I'm gonna say good night / morning. It's 6:41 a.m. Okay, you're in East Coast, and I haven't slept yet. Have a great rest of your stream. Thanks for coming by, Roman Armor. I'm happy to have you here. Thanks for finding us. I'm here every Friday night, all night, playing Satisfactory. So I hope to see you again. I will be back tonight as well for Doom and then more Satisfactory. But you have yourself an excellent night / day, and we'll see you next time. And of course, as always,
be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!
Wait, is this a... No, this is a splitter. How did I end up with a splitter? I was doing mergers. There we go. Okay, that's kind of cool. I kind of like this. The way it alternates like this. This is making me happy. See the smiles? I'm smiling. That's the happiness calling through. I can't smile any harder. I think I'm scaring the children. There we go. Shake it off. Hey, what's up? Welcome back, Andu. Maybe you should look into integrated blueprints too. Heyo, look into integrated what? Integrated wiring? I'm doing automated wiring. I think it's automated wiring. Is that what I'm working on? I don't call it factory blueprints. I have. I mean, we used them. That's what this is. This is my automated wiring blueprint that I built this a while ago. You should see our motor factory. Oh, it's something. We're gonna go back there in a bit, so you'll see it. Your streams are, let's see, your streams are perfect time for me. I'm in Australia. Nice. Awesome. I got so many questions. Is it true? Is it true you guys have a saying that if you're going to go out into the bush, take a Land Rover, but if you want to come back, take a Land Cruiser? Did I ask you this last time you told me you were from Australia? Because I ask every Australian this, because I really want to know that this is true. Anyway, so your Friday stream is usually 10 a.m. to 10 p.m., on Saturday for me. It works having the stream in the background all day. Well, that's awesome. That's super awesome. Oh, and Rampage too. A bunch of Aussies in here, man. No, you asked me. Okay. See, like I said, I've asked. I as soon as people tell me that's where they're from, it's the first question they get. It's the Land Rover question. But I have had it corrected. I knew a sailor. His name was Lieutenant Grant. He was a Australian sailor. I was stationed with him in Bahrain. He was from Melbourne, and he also served aboard the mighty Melbourne, as he called it, your naval ship, the Melbourne, and he did debunk that rumor, which was, I don't hear it anymore because I think the internet finally started like quashing it, but there was the rumor that it was not considered impolite to burp after a meal because it means you enjoyed it. And he's like, no, that's not true. I don't know where that rumor came from, but it's not true. So that was quashed for me like 10 years ago. And again, I haven't really heard that rumor since, and I think it's because that the internet finally put that one to rest. Never heard anyone say, never heard that saying before about the Range Rovers. Again, this is something I heard. This is like 10 years ago, maybe more. It's an old thing I heard a long time ago. I wanna visit Australia, but the scorpions kind of give me pause, and the snakes. I heard the spiders aren't a problem anymore, like they used to be. Like there hasn't been a death because of a spider in a very long time, but the snakes will get you. Which y'all are brave. Y'all are brave as hell. We'll never discount if you guys are putting up with that kind of stuff. Worst thing I got to deal with around here is these damn earwigs. But I remember where I heard that originally, that if you want to come back, take a Land Cruiser. But it does make sense because Land Cruisers are amazing trucks. As long as you're in the suburbs or city, wildlife isn't much of a problem. You know, I guess that's kind of true around here. And as big as this country is, it's about the same size as Australia, and it's easy to lump everything into one. Because like people visiting me here, they don't have a problem with rattlesnakes, but if they go down to Arizona, they're gonna have a problem with rattlesnakes. So I guess it all is regional and whatnot. All makes sense. You just gotta, it all just depends on where you're at. So yeah, I get it. So that's 184 ingots in. Are rattlesnakes aggressive if left alone? I genuinely don't know. I never lived wherever there were rattlesnakes. Worst thing I had to deal with was copperheads when I lived in Virginia, and even then I never came across one. Which is good, because I wouldn't know what to do if I got bit. But I have heard just leave them the hell alone. But I don't remember where I heard that or what the context was, so don't know for sure. It is super cool, though, that, see, this is, can we just take a moment to appreciate how cool it is living in the future like we do? Because we are playing video games together, in a sense. Maybe not at the same time, but we're playing the same video game in separate iterations at the same time while there's the crossover on Twitch. We'll call that playing games together, just for the sake of brevity here. But how cool is it that we are effectively playing video games together across the planet, right? We get to shrink the size of the world and have shared experiences despite being exactly one planet away. That is a unit of distance in this scenario. One planet. We can use that. Think about how much that is. That's a lot. There is a quadrillion tons of liquid hot magma between us, and here we are playing video games together. So cool. And then the UK comes in here, also grateful for no snakes. And Cameroons, I lived in the UK for 2 years. I don't know if you knew that, but now you do. I lived in when I was in the Navy. I was stationed in I was stationed on Alconbury, RAF Alconbury, and I worked on RAF Molesworth, and they're right around Peterborough. That's like the nearest bigger town that I was near. Representing Eastern Europe, comrade. Sorry, sometimes I start to. That's so cool. We're all over the planet here. This is what I'm saying. Isn't this cool? Isn't this so cool? We got like 5-6 different time zones all hanging out in the same place. I freaking love living in the future, man. It is so cool. Yeah, so yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed my time in the UK. While I was there, I got to travel a lot too. I got to go to Italy, I got to go to France. And I'm not, you know, there's the is this an output? That's not right. That's not right. Something's wrong here. Oh. Darn it. Oh, I messed up, which means I have to redo all of these. there is a stereotype of Americans that were bad at geography. I'm not the guy. I'm not the guy. I know my geography. I know my shit. But that is a stereotype that I have seen played out more than once though. The bad geography thing. But I know my shit to an extent. But I actually I joke about it too, because we get frequently we get people in here that that want to serve me a geography lesson, and it's a result of that stereotype about Americans. But yeah, no, I lived in England for 2 years. I got to go to Paris. I got to go to Rome, Venice, Edinburgh, one of my favorites. Queen of Naboo's not here, is she? She's from Scotland, and we always talk about Scotland because I got to go there twice. And Scotland is one of Edinburgh is one of my favorite cities I've ever visited. It's freaking gorgeous. Okay, so right here, here's the these are the stators that used to come up here to make motors. So we can backtrack this stator product line all the way down. We can follow this where'd it go? Shit. Okay, this is it right here. No? I lost it. Okay, there it is. I found it. We're good. We're gonna backtrack this all the way, because these stators were to make motors, which we don't need to make anymore. Actually, dang, we could have just kept these. Now that I think about it. Wait, are these being made with... They are being made with the existing... Okay, sorry. I have to think about something here. I have an option here to save us some headache for the automated wiring. How much are we putting out for stators? 5. So 10. We're putting out 30. How much do we need? Because if we only need 30, we can just pipe those back in and reconnect them to the automated wiring. I'm glad I thought of this before I deleted the stator factory, but it might not be enough. Or it might be exactly enough. How much do we need? So 2.5. Exactly! Dude! Oh! Okay. I think we can bypass a lot of this. Oh, wait, no, because then we can save the steel for something else. We're going to need that steel for... Nah, can't do it. Oh, it was a good idea. It was a good idea, but we can't do it. Because we're going to use that steel for more heavy modular frames. So that would have been cool. We could have used those stators to replace the stator production on those automated wiring, but I think instead we're not going to do that. Wait, I just got lost. We got to go this way again. Love Edinburgh. I'm in North England, just below Scotland. Okay, right there. Right on. So you're like right there. That's dope. That's good stuff. I was there in 2009. That was the last time I was there. I stayed at a hotel called... Oh, what was it called? The Royal something. I forget the name of it. Damn. I used to remember that. Dang, how can I think I kind of want to just connect this, but that does cut out like half that saves us a ton of iron too. But that also makes me no, because there's a ton of cable. Makes me wonder. This is kind of cool. By putting these 6 blueprints together, we effectively made a new floor over here. But this is cable, and then we've got the automated wiring, and then we got one making a stator. So we'd basically eliminate this and everything feeding it. And it would save us on the iron pipe, which is like 60 times 6, which is 360 ingots, which isn't that big a deal. I'm trying to think what would make sense here. Because we have the number of stators that we need to feed this. But this isn't a nice tight package. And then if we eliminate those stator product lines that we're not going to need anymore, we can repurpose that steel pipe and use it to make encased industrial beams. No, I'm sorry. Encased industrial pipe, and use the pipe in order to make heavy modular frames, which we do need to multiply the number of heavy modular frames we're building. I never did think about summer slooping those, but we're out of sloops, so I can't do that. So, let me think. Oh, it's so much yelling in my brain. No, we'll just hook up the iron. All we got to do is plug in the iron, and this is done. And then we'll go back and worry about those stators elsewhere. We don't need to overthink it here. So we need times 3. 184 times 3. Is 522. So that's what, 9? 522 divided by 65. 8, and barely a little more. Oh, barely. We'll do 8. 8 will be fine. It might starve a little bit. It'll be okay. We'll get by. And then what's great, this is a great place for it, because that basically just needs to go right there to those 2 machines. That's all this is for. So it'll be easy to do. And then we can eliminate this. Actually, this goes away, because that's what this was doing. This is the current automated wiring factory. So we're gonna eliminate this. What's this? Circuit boards? Ooh, and we can multiply our circuit board production soon, which we might not even really need to do. I am a huge fan of silicon circuit board. This is a great recipe. Huge fan. I use this every single build. I put this thing down ages ago, and we're still using it. It's feeding these computers, which I think I've, overclocked to hell, which is still, I think I can produce more. We're not consuming all those oscillators yet. Well, we weren't, but now we are, and we will. One thing at a time. Back it up, slow it down. 528. It's 8. We need to connect 8 iron ingot refineries to each pathway. So that's upstairs. We got to go back upstairs. So that's 1, 2, 3 right here. We can go up that pillar right there. I think that'll work. No, it might have to be the other pillar. It might be this one. I think that would make sense. Where is this? Oh, this is back over the water again. So we are going to have to run those all the way over, aren't we? Or do we go... Oh, that's right. We can't get to that pillar because the, solid ground. What is this? Oh, that was raw material coming in. And I think this one was, too, and I can finally eliminate this. I don't know where this was going. I don't know where it was coming from. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I don't know. Whoa. Let's go slow. I've been wanting to delete this clipping belt for ages. Oh, I think I know what that was. I don't know where it was going, though. Oh, man, what a mess. Okay, we'll deal with that in a minute. So what's happening here is once we get the nuclear pasta cooking, which we should have going right now, we can actually worry about... And once we get this thing plugged in, we can actually worry about making this factory look pretty. See, I'm jumping off for the night. Enjoy the rest of your stream. See you next stream. Hell yeah, that'll be in 13 hours. I'll be right back here. We'll play Doom. 13 hours. I'll be right back. Basically, I'm going to end stream, go get some food. Probably sleep. I should sleep. I sleep because I'm on the opposite schedule, so I'm on Australia time. So I sleep during the day, and then I'll wake up and we'll stream all over again. Thanks for coming by, Mim. Good luck. Have fun. Good game.
Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!
Always happy to have you here on the Thordy Undead channel. Good luck, have fun, good game, good night. You know how we do. And if you don't, now you do know how we do. Write that down, Timmy. What was I looking for? Oh, 8. We need 8 refineries. We got to plug 8 refineries twice, so we need 16 refineries. And here we go. So I don't know which ones we left untouched. So there's 2 right there. That one's feeding something. Where's that going? 260 to heavy plate for the crystal oscillators. That was to my inventory, which I think I've since disconnected. So that should be 8 available there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are these going? Going nowhere! Nice. Okay, we got it. We got a winner. We got a winner. We got this. We got this. Everybody calm down. We got this. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Now I could reverse these painstakingly, or we go up that pillar. That'll save us some headache, I think. Probably. It's a definite maybe, an absolute possibility. So if we go up this pillar, we need to go up all the way to this floor. Yes. Oh, look at that. And look at all that real estate. It's free real estate. It's free real estate. Oh, you know what? I was actually going to eliminate this pillar, wasn't I? Because it's kind of ugly right here in the way. But those ingots are being fed, so maybe we just make use of it. Yeah, we'll just make use of it. That's a better answer. You'll notice I always use the 2 conveyor wall. I don't like cramming 3 into one wall. So we got 1 there and then 1, this one right here. This should be it, I think. Is that the 8 we just counted out? It is. We can delete this. Our inventory is still not being fed, but I'm like not even worried about that right now until I am. Okay. And then where's the wall? Over that way. So this one will come this way. We'll turn it like thisly, thatly, thusly. I don't know why, but the word thus is always really funny to me. It always kind of cracks me up, like when people just use it casually, like it'll be like, oh, we're working on this, thus we'll be able to do that. I don't know why. The word like unless you're writing a paper, it seems weird to use. I don't know why. I might be overthinking it. It's the kind of thing I've done more than once, but I don't know. The word thus, the one that always kind of drives me crazy is orchestrated, because it just tries to make something sound more important than it is, or like more complex than it is. And I think where it wore me out was when I was working at the radio station, and I would have to I was working at a radio station. It was cool. I got to be on the air 15 hours a week, but that's neither here nor there right now. But what it was I had to, one of my jobs was programming I was a programmer or a producer for the basketball games and the football games, and I just put the wrong belt on that all the way down. I was a producer for or programmer, you could say, whatever you want to call it. Producer would probably be the best word for it, for the football and the basketball games. And whenever the guy would talk about the coach, he would be like, not whenever, but oftentimes when he was talking about the coach, he'd be like, okay, he's orchestrating, and I was like, what? He's just coaching. Like he's not conducting an orchestra, dude. Like, come on, it's goofy. I don't care for basketball, not my jam. Or like football's fine. American football, just so we're clear which kind of sport I'm talking about. But I don't get like emotionally invested in sports, like at all. Like it doesn't really affect me in any way if one team wins or one doesn't. It's just not like if someone tells me who we're rooting for, I can have a good time, but I don't get invested in the teams where I'm like, where it like matters to me who wins. And like I used to see guys in the Navy that would get so emotional about it when their team would lose, and I'm like, I don't know what that's like. I don't know what that's like for you. I can't get into it. Like I don't care about the metagame, the rivalries, or any of that. But if I'm at a game, that's a whole different experience. Like that's a good time. If I'm at a game and I know who I'm rooting for, I can have a good time. But I don't have to check the scores to see if my team won. I don't have that kind of thing going on. Where it where it's like I'm emotionally invested in it. It's just never. I think it's because I've been a video gamer since before I was even able to care about sports. All right, that's gonna go there. And that one's gonna turn, and then we're gonna run 8 and 8, so it should be just fine to get there. So this one's gonna go. We're going to turn it. We're going to turn it. Okay, this isn't straight for some reason. I don't know why it does this to me. Ooh, I could tap this one for my inventory. And I think, no, actually, no, it won't have any extras left over. In fact, it'll be underserved. But there's the two next to it, and I think I can use that one. There were the two, like, extras sitting there. I think we can make that work. And I can just run them up into the same place. Alright, we're gonna set up... I see where the inputs are. So we're gonna get these connected together so I can... Let's see, where is that coming in? It's coming in around that side. So this will be here, here, and that one's already ready to go. So and then that one there, one there. Hook that up. We are going to free up the iron that we're using for currently for the automated wiring. It's about another 184 ingots we're going to get back, which I don't really have to worry about right now because we're pretty efficient. We still have all those normal nodes around the corner that we tapped previously that we haven't even been using. Doing it again. You see it? Just wants to curve a little bit at the end. Oh, it just barely doesn't make it. Come on now. Okay. No? Not okay? Okay. That should be getting fed. Very cool. So that is... I'm going to have to make an access right here. Cool. So, all those automated wirings? I don't know if I'm... No, I don't like that. All the automated wiring supply lines are underway. They're getting filled. They're under control. Ooh, I can throw some stators in here. Just like pre-pressurize these stators because I have all these extras. Might as well. Stators are always weird. I don't have those hooked up to my inventory either. I probably should. That said, I'll take these extras. Just throw it in there. So, now we need to connect these to where they're going to go. Sweet. And then where... So here's this one. And it goes into the floor and then comes upstairs, I think. So we can start deleting this. We can just start removing it because we're about to replace it. So we can chase wherever this is going. Which was this one. Let me in there. Let me in there. Okay, and then actually, I think all we gotta do... What the hell is this? Oh, that's silica. That's just a random silica belt that I replaced ages ago, apparently. Random relics. So, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I lost it. I lost it. There it is. No, there it isn't. Where it is. So it was coming out of this. Where was it going? Oh, is it this one? Is it this one? Yes. Okay. So, all we got to do is take this, turn it there. And then this guy that we just created, nice and fresh. Bam. Look at that. From 10 a minute, that was 10 a minute coming out of this thing, which I got to disconnect the iron going into it. Where the hell is that coming? Oh, which means we can eliminate these schmelters. Right there. That's where we got to kill the input. And where is that coming from? That's coming from here. That's one of those ones over there. Sweet. So what we can do now is I think that's all the iron. No, it's not. There's still a bunch. The iron coming from what's moving? There's still one moving there, two moving there. So that's all iron coming from around the corner. What I want to do eventually is take that iron and run it into the refineries and do the iron, the pure iron. Because that will multiply the amount of iron we're getting from those nodes significantly, and we'll basically never have to worry about iron again. We still don't really, but like even harder. So we're gonna let this run itself out. We're gonna fill this canister right here. And once that's done, we're going to delete this whole blueprint. And it's nice because it's kind of crammed in here and I don't like it. So we'll get rid of that. And then, what we can do is we can repurpose all of that iron and we can use it for modular frames. And those modular frames can feed heavy modular frames. And we can use that other iron pipe, or not iron, steel pipe that I was talking about to make encased industrial beams and heavy modular frames subsequently. We're gonna need more. Oh, that felt good. How about one on this side? Yeah. Yes. It's happening. So now that we have these coming, oh, where the hell? Oh, did that not plug in? Okay, there we go. Now that we got these going, we're going to duplicate, now that we can afford to, now that we have enough automated wiring going on, we can afford to multiply the thing. What's with this merger? What's that all about? Let's get rid of that. Get rid of this. We're gonna, how about some 90-degree angles? You guys want some 90-degree angles? I would also like some 90-degree angles. Should take us right over here. Freaking love this soundtrack, man. Holschult is the man. I know I've been talking about it a lot, but I've had good reason to. And I'm getting hyped for frickin' Doom tomorrow. That's gonna be good. Today. Well, it's tomorrow for me. Today for some. Time is relevant. Like so many other things. And some of this soundtrack, the IDKFA soundtrack, is used for the new Doom DLC. So we get to hear those and go, "Hey, we were listening to that last night. That's awesome." That's exactly how we're gonna say it too. Oh, you know, the rest of this is actually going to be pretty easy to connect. We got this right here. That's the heavy modular frames. And this just comes down, lines up, connects, boom. And then the pewters. We just hook up the pewters. Bring this down. So we did the hard part, which was the automated wiring. That's done. Now we just hook up the pewters. And now we need to connect the output. The output's not going that way anymore. That was the old radio control units. We're not doing that anymore. Oh, in fact, the other problem, though, is it's not feeding my inventory anymore. So we're going to have to find a new way to do that, because we don't have radio... But now it's not clipping anymore, so we got that going on. But we're not getting radio control units fed to our inventory. So that's kind of a problem, but that's not a big problem, because I have plenty. I love just all the random posts scattered about. So this will get turned around. And this is the output, yes. It didn't turn yellow, but it's clipping. I don't care for that. There we go. So, that is now producing adaptive control units. We have doubled our adaptive control unit output. So that's 5 per minute here, which might not entirely be necessary. Why is the computers not connecting? Oh, I know why. I do this all the time. It gets screwed up. There we go. Oh, I bet I know why as well. Actually, I have the other answer as to why it's not working. Nope, never mind. Sometimes things get clogged up in here, but they're not. We're good. We are producing adaptive control units at an accelerated rate. We have the stator product line, which we... What else are stators for? Are those going to be used for anything else? Stator. So, used in turbo pressure motor, electromagnetic control rods. Okay, perhaps instead of the heavy mod frames, we... Ooh, that could be a good use of the stators. Because electromagnetic control rods, man, there's never enough. So perhaps we'll go ahead and keep that stator product line for now and potentially use it for electromagnetic control rods in the future, because I feel like we're going to need more. Rigger motor, no, I think we're good. And then automated wiring, which we just got done upping that to 30 a minute. So the stators, I think we'll just leave that be for now. It is eating a lot of iron, but that's okay. So, yeah, so I think that's good. Let's look around. I don't have a particular problem I need to solve right now, but I feel like one will be presented to us very soon. We are hurting for fused modular frames. That's a good place to start. What's going on with this? What are we starving for here? Nitrogen gas isn't keeping up. Why? Why is nitrogen gas not keeping up? That shouldn't be a problem. I'm pretty sure I gave that its own pipe. I think I know why. Shit. I think I didn't finish hooking this up. Or maybe I did. Nope, I did not. Damn it. This whole time. This whole freaking time it's been behind. Damn it. There we go. Oh, that's so stupid. I pulled a dumb. Now it's gonna be fine. But that thing has not been producing fused modular frames this entire time. I had it all hooked up and ready to go, except for that one little derp. That'll happen, won't it? That's fine. We'll be okay. So that's good now. That's gonna be cooking away. I do find myself wondering, we need to sloop it. We need more sloops, man. I wonder if I have any I could free up. Man, that means and I hooked this up too. It means we're starving, so I need more summer sloops. There's a ton of bauxite by me. Did you notice that? Look at that. Look at all this bauxite. To think I went all the way over here for my aluminium. Which, I mean, you also need other stuff too. You need coal, which we have some right here. We could make another aluminium factory around here. I got water. You need to backfeed water, which is fine. We got Caterium here too if we need it. I've been surviving off of one Caterium node this whole game, though. No, two Caterium nodes, because I got one over here. We still have oil we haven't tapped. Can you believe that? So if we need more plastic or rubber, it's in the cards. We could make that happen. We have a ton of coal over here that we're using for power that we don't really need anymore. I could probably dismantle that power plant. But we need some sloops. So let's continue looking around and just see... See, I see some... Looks like we got some backups here. Is this clogged or is this... Okay, good. That's clogged. That's a good problem to have. Heat sinks are a pain. They really are. I can never make enough heat sinks. I guess let's go check on our copper production and everything, our copper powder. Oh yeah, we haven't even seen if there's any nuclear pasta in there. We could probably check on that now and make sure that's working. So the assembly director systems are a problem. At least they were, but now we're overproducing adaptive control units. We're overproducing. 370, wait, maybe not. 375 a minute. We need 375 a minute. That means I could probably take those sloops back and put them to the fused modular frames, which I think we're going to need them for more. So I can repurpose these. Yeah, see, look at... Oh, what's it starving? What's starving? Automated wiring? How are you... Oh, you know why? Because it probably hasn't pressurized yet. Let's go have a look. Because it's manifolded out, so... It would make sense if it just hasn't pressurized yet. Yeah. It just has to finish pressurizing because I manifolded the and the pipes. Yeah, that's not full. So it's just going to take a while for this to pressurize is all. Which actually we can do manually because I have all this extra iron over here. So we can speed things up a little bit. We'll go in here. Yeah, look at that. Look at all that extra iron I have. So we can go down here. Yeah, see? We just need more iron. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to start at the end here. These are the last machines that get served by the belt. So we can go in here and manually pressurize. This is why I save all these stacks of iron ingots and I don't get rid of them. Is because you find yourself in a position like this.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. What's up, Construction? Welcome back. Thanks for yet another raid. How's it going? We are just now pressurizing our adaptive control units. We made a ton of automated wiring because the adaptive control units are killing me. At least they were. They're not anymore. Sid7702, what's going on? Construction. Oh, I rated you. You did. No, you didn't. You should. No. Yeah, you totally did. Last week or the week before. I think it was the week before. No, it wasn't the 2 days ago. It was like 2 weeks ago. Because then I rated you. I rated you last week. I want to say. Hey, what's up? Abe vs. the World coming in out of nowhere. What's going on, dude? How is things for you? Hey, we're doing Doom tonight, man. We're going to do Doom. The Dark Ages DLC, 7 p.m. Saturday night, which is in like 12 and a half hours. But Construction, thanks for coming in. I try to spread it out. No, I totally get it, man. And there's only so many people playing Satisfactory. Thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Undead Legion. I'm Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet. Let me try to spell your name correctly. Thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the... I got it right. Playing Satisfactory. Welcome to the Undead Legion. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you are all well. I thought I had like a thing for this. I used to. Anyway, we don't need it at the moment. We are listening to IDKFA, the Doom remix soundtrack by Andrew Hulshult, because he's the freaking man, and We check this out. You want to see what we built today? I'll show you what we built today. After I run upstairs really quick and just check to make sure my nuclear pasta is cooking. We need 5,000 nuclear pasta for the 50X map, so we're working on that. We got the propulsion units done, but wanted to make sure we are getting enough assembly director systems, which it's starving for adaptive control units, which we just solved that problem. Because we needed to pressurize the manifolded factories for the blueprints for the... We are not getting the copper powder yet. Dang, I should have checked on this sooner. We gotta investigate why we're not getting... I think I know why. I think I connected the wrong belt. So, no, this one's not getting it either. Both of these should be bringing us copper powder. So we have to work our way backwards and find out why the copper powder is not coming in. But anyway, welcome everybody. I hope you had an excellent stream over there, Construction. I'm glad you chose to raid our channel. We are having a good time. I'm so addicted to this game. The freaking 1.2 is everything I wanted it to be. I got distracted. We got to get back to where the belt is. Back, land on the... There we go. So that's there. Every Friday, we stream Satisfactory from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. on Saturday. I'm a night shifter, so I tend to stream quite a bit on the weekends, but never on the weekdays. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I think I know what I didn't do. Oh, no, I set these to unload. So it's the first two. It was at least the middle one. But we do not have the copper powder coming in, so something is broken in the supply line. And we're about to go find out what that is. Oh, and we want to make sure we're emptying out of the front two cars. The front two cars. Let's see, how's it going, my boy? Sorry for my absence. I've been busy with school and girlfriend. How about you? I've been doing just fine, man. Nothing too new around here, except a lot of folks finding us from Instagram and that other way. You see, it's empty. It's not loading. I think I know why. A lot of folks finding us from the Instagram and the TikTok page, which is awesome. We've been having a lot of fun with Satisfactory lately. And just, that's kind of it. We got Doom tonight, like I said. We're still doing that. And then we finally got around to Portal. We're still doing Spooky Sundays. Horror games on Sunday. I want to get all the endings for Silent Hill still. Silent Hill 2, anyway, the remake. Which is, I call that Silent Hill because it, like, just is the Silent Hill. Is it because the station's not powered? That wouldn't be it, right? Why wouldn't it be loading? I might have forgot to set these to load. No, they're set, but they're not getting copper powder. That's motors. Oh, I never finished the job. Oh, oh, wait, no. No, it's over there. I did finish the job. That's right, it's these. Oh, this got derped. So when I rebuilt this part of it, I never reconnected them. That's what happened. Okay, I got this. I can fix it. I don't know why why it derped up like that, and I didn't follow up and check. Ever played Phasmophobia? I did, like 3 years ago. It was still really broken, amusingly. That game was a lot of fun until the first time I died.
Where's the kaboom?
Oh, we're working on it.
There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
You know what? If you insist, Abe, just for you, all right? There you go. Is that earth-shattering enough? It's a freaking mushroom cloud. You're welcome. I got more. But yeah, no, Phasmophobia was kind of fun. It was just, once I died the first time, a lot of the allure, like, a lot of the scary kind of wore off. Because once you know, like, what happens when you die, it's not that, like, terrifying anymore. But it was cool. It was fun while I played it. But I'm not big on, like, the co-op games, really. I typically tend to play just kind of single-player games. Silent Hill 2 is probably my favorite horror game of all time, to the surprise of almost no one, because it's such a great game.
And it exploded.
It sure did. I just rewatched that movie for like the umpteenth time. Are you still streaming these days, Abe? I haven't seen you on in a while. I know you said you've kind of been away for a while. I try to catch them when I can. I love that movie. Dude, one of the greatest comedies ever made. Unbelievable. Frickin', who's the guy who plays Guy? I can't think of his name, but Sam Rockwell. Awesome in that movie. When the squid people, you know, show up and they don't have, they start scanning them. And they're like, oh, sorry, we don't have our, you know, our appearance modulators on or whatever. And he just scares the hell out of them. I stream when I can. Life hasn't been letting me. I totally get it, dude. But I'll catch you when I can, for sure. Yeah, Galaxy Quest for the win. Easily one of the greatest comedies ever made. All right, I think we're good now. I think we got this. I think we got this fixed. We got to set this to load. We got to change the name of this to, what did I name this? Oh, damn. What was the name of this place? It was something copper something. Copper. I had a name. I don't know if it'll work anyway. I got to reprogram that train. The train is going to be stuck, by the way, because I had to redo this. Copper Powdersville or something. It was better than that. Powderton. Extra. We'll just call it Extra Powder. Extra Power. No, it's got to be Powder. Extra Powder. I can type. Really, I can. I have been streaming almost 12 hours. My brain is a little bit mush. But now I got to find the train that's definitely stuck because it's not coming. Okay, they're still moving. There's that one. I count 1, 2. There's a third train, and I don't know where it is. We gotta go. We gotta find it. At least we solved our problem. We do need to start the second round of copper powder as well. We got to get that going, but not yet. We got to go find that train. See, I'm going to raid and run. No, that's not running. You stopped to say hi. That's more than I'd expect. I appreciate the raid. Thanks for coming by, Construction. I gave you a shout out. If you guys aren't following him, be sure to do so. I saw there was like a cyberpunk city going on. Good stuff. You're way more artistically talented than I. But you have yourself a good one. Good luck, have fun, good game. As always, folks.
Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!
Really appreciate that raid. Always happy to have new folks here on the Thor the Undead channel. I play a little different. I do the thing where I make it pretty later. And I think we're almost to the point where we can make things pretty because we're going to have to wait until the rest of these units get built. All right. I see one train there. Uh-oh. Woo, saved it. Let me hop in this one. See where he's going here. Voidsburg, Swamp Hut, and the Waterfall Park. So that's not the one we need. That's not the train we're looking for. Oh, I know where it'll be stuck. It'll be stuck at the other train station, which should be good then. That should work out. We'll actually finish this factory soon, too. Maybe tomorrow's stream after we get done with Doom. I'll be good for Doom for about 3 to 4 hours, depending on how much fun we're having. There's the train. I see it. It's stuck. Depending on how much of a good time we're having, I'll probably go about 3-4 hours, and then we'll get back into Satisfactory. All right, we got to get into this. Void Powder Cheese. I totally forget what I named the other place before, but it's now called Extra Powder. Save. And now that should be... Oh. No, self-driving. It's docking. It's still docking. And then it should go. Come on now. Get to it. Well, we're waiting. There we go. Okay. Starting to wonder. So, now we'll get our copper powder, but it's still going to be some time. Meanwhile, how is our assembly director systems going? And this. What's going on here? What are you starving from? It's the aluminum casings. Always with these freaking aluminum casings. I think we're going to have to multiply our aluminum output. I am tempted to sloop these, the aluminum casings. It's only going to cost me 1. I don't know where they're all going. I should really put a sign that tells me. These are finally... And we finally pressurized that line, so we fixed that problem. But what if I just do that? Just one. Just one in there. Fused modular frames are filling up, so that's good. And I'm way overproducing conversion cubes, which means I have how many left over? I took 4 from the assembly director systems over here, which I think... Let's see, 2.5 plus... So that's 8, which is more than we need. Well over what we need. So we can keep these sloops. And we have to actually go directly up to... We have to go all the way up to the actual... Can I? Oh, no way. Awesome. That was long overdue. So we still don't have a single nuclear pasta in this thing. Not a single one. Oh, my God. So, as far as... Can you believe we only have one manufacturer making supercomputers? And it's stuffed. There's nowhere to put them. That's nuts. That is so nuts. That is a lot of supercomputers. So the high-speed connectors, we have 8 manufacturers making high-speed connectors. Only using 11 for this. Which makes me wonder if there's something we could be using them for. All these circuit boards. I'm using so many circuit boards. They're all just being made by one product line. It's like 8 assemblers making silicon circuit boards. It's freaking awesome. This thing is just starving. Oh, I gotta go back. What did I dismantle? What did I dismantle that had all those? Oh, you know what? I was stuffing the product line here, which it still looks like it's starving. We gotta go back and make sure we're getting enough iron ingots into this thing. Because this thing's starving again. I guess the middle hadn't pressurized yet either, so we can just repressurize these. Or it's just going to take that long to pressurize the whole system. Or I'm not feeding it enough. I might be not feeding it enough. We can go back and check. It should be good, though, because it was 8. We counted 8 per line. Because it's 184 times 3. Let's just recheck that math. 184 times 3 is 552. 552 divided by 65 is 8. Oh. It was 8.5. That's a problem. I have a solution. I have a solution, and we will go and execute right now. We'll just keep cutting holes in the floor until we get down there. Oh, what are those supposed to be feeding? Whatever it is, they're not feeding fast enough. So if I'm not mistaken, 1, 2, 3, 4, not that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So these 2 at the end are not producing. Are they? Oh, was it just not explained? It's not getting water either. I don't know if that's actually supposed to be connected or not. I could backtrace it and find out where that water's coming from and making sure it's feeding enough. So that's right there. So it's feeding 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 times 20. That should be a full 600, right? Yes, 300. 300. Only 300. So I just got to make sure there's 300 going into this pipe. Which is right here. I just got to follow this pipe and make sure we got 300 feeding into it. We'll be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's like 500 feeding into it. $15 times 23. Did I make a mistake? Because this is like a full pipe, unless it has a branch off that I missed. Because I think this was meant to feed a lot more than I'm, like, feeding with it. These are being fed by one over there. Yeah. So I guess this was meant to supply a lot. Oh. What's going on there? Nothing. That was just a miscalculated location. So, yeah, so that's feeding the water in here. So that's plenty. So these two extras, this is good. These are ready to go. So what I'm going to do is we have two lines out here. So what we're going to do is take a merger. One there, one there. And we're going to take this one machine, feed the floor with it. And feed that. There we go. So that will provide the extra half that it's going to need to feed those assembly director systems, because those assembly director automated wiring were underserved. They needed 8.5. They were only getting 8. So now they're getting the 8.5 that they need to flourish. So that's good. We got more Caterium here when we need to pipe in Caterium, multiply that. Oh, we got another one not going very far. So we're going to have plenty left over to use to feed heavy modular frames, which we're going to need to do real soon. Cable for crystal oscillator. Okay. So that's all feeding the crystal oscillator factory, which is backed up because I overbuilt. Yeah, these are backing up real bad. I should do something about that. That's why those machines down there are backing up. I don't know why I don't have these going to... We could be making more computers, I suppose. Can I overclock the computers anymore? I think that might start getting messy, especially if I'm not producing enough circuit boards. And I see a yellow circuit board machine. What's going on over there? Am I not using enough? Because if I'm not, holy crap, they're backing up. Yes, more computers. Let's go. Bam. Bam. That might actually get to the point where we're using too much. So that's 4.17 crystal oscillators, which is 16, which is overdoing it, I think. Maybe just 2 of these. Maybe just 2 of these will get the extra overclockage. That could work out. So, stuck. Okay, we're good. What's this and why is this belt empty? Oh, that's the automated wiring that we just finished, and that's where we're headed to make sure that that's cooking properly. Again, it might still be... It was a little underserved, so these machines at the end were probably starving. Especially these... Yeah, these ones are at the very end. These are the last ones to get served. Yeah, see? Underserved. So, now that the system is overserved, they'll pressurize, but it'll take a minute. So that's why we're going to go here and individually hand out some of these ingots. Which I did some of that, which is a good thing. We can go ahead and feed this one. Send some oscillators my way. My next project is another 30 a minute for superposition oscillators. Oh, superposition, not crystal oscillators. Or to make the superposition oscillator. I'm currently at 24 crystal oscillators a minute, and it's starting to feel like it's not enough. I'm tempted to go and make another ancillary factory, or like a satellite factory, to serve that, because it's just not a freaking enough. All right, I think this is starting to get pressurized now. And again, now we're over serving with the iron, so that's good. And I still see some yellow over here. What's happening? What are we running short of? Cable. Yeah, it just needs more wire, more everything. Just needs to be cooking faster. So we gotta let it pressurize. There's just not enough iron going through here yet. But we are getting close to the end of stream, and normally I'd go a little longer. We'd go as far as like maybe 14 hours or something, but since I'm going to be streaming again tonight, I am going to kind of end a little bit more promptly. Why are the assembly director systems starving? Oh yeah, because we're not getting the automated wiring in there fast enough, that's all. Which, again, nope. Those are backed up. Why are they backed up? That shouldn't be happening. Okay. Oh, it's because I did the sushi line and it backed up. See, I knew this was going to happen. I know where I went wrong. That's okay. I'll fix it. I'll fix it on the top end there. I know what to do. I know what to do. We got to get upstairs. It's because I didn't get the copper powder fast enough, which is arrived, I see, but I can't get in there. I tried one sushi line and I screwed it up. And I know how I did. So what we're gonna do, and I have a solution for this probably. Expand. What's up? Welcome back, dude. So here we go. Here's this. Halt the Wizard, everyone. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're well. We finally should have nuclear pasta cooking, but we have one little problem. I'm here to solve it. Awesome sink right here. I think I have another one around here somewhere. But we're going to throw a line right there. Power it up. And back downstairs. And then right here. Smart splitter. Overflow. We just got to make sure the lines aren't tainted. There, that's backed up. Now that should sort it out. Yeah, see, now they're going to get sorted. They're going to go where they need to go. Very cool. Isn't that cool? That's pretty cool. And then actually we're going to stop this. We're going to put a stop to it immediately now that we got it moving. And then we got to create we got to split out. Yeah, this is going to be important that we do this now. Cuz we've got more particle accelerators to fill. And I don't want to sink all of those. I just wanted to break it loose so things could get moving a little bit. But we'll get things fixed now. Sushi going to an awesome sink. As the Lord intended. Yeah, you need to... it wouldn't have been a problem if the damn copper powder had arrived when it was supposed to. But some handsome dude who streams on this channel didn't set up the train properly and wasn't paying attention when he was there. But, you know, it's... just how things, it's just how things happen sometimes. Just gotta roll with it. We solved it. But what we want to do is plug this in. And then run a splitter here. And connect it. And then we gotta do the same thing one more time right here. For just 2 more. We're gonna run 8 particle accelerators to make nuclear pasta. For now. If maybe more later, one thing at a time. But we're gonna put that there. Get one here. Connect that in. And that goes, we'll just connect that there. And that should solve that problem. And then we shouldn't need to sink any of them. I probably should have just done that to begin with instead of letting about 100 of those get sunk. But it's going to be, we got time anyway, because we're just now getting the copper powder routed. We're going to have to pressurize those lines anyway. So did I fix that? I did. The assembly director systems went where they needed to go. Oh, no, they didn't. They're backing up the line as well. Dang, I didn't think I'd run into this problem. That's okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. Go here. We're just going to take a stack out. We're going to take a stack out. Yeah, I don't think we can sushi that line now that we're overproducing. I think we're going to have to split these. Dang it. It was a good plan until now. There we go. That's all cleaned up. I might be able to leave it be for now, since we move so few at a time. But now I can. These are overclocked to hell anyway. So I guess we're gonna have to also awesome sync the assembly director systems, or no, the adaptive control units, which we're gonna have to sync the other ones anyway real soon. Let's see. Can we put a smart splitter right here? Making it ugly again. I know. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Should have done this to begin with. Overflow. There we go. I didn't even think I'd run into this problem. But here we are. It means I'm overproducing in a good way, I guess. Think all the money we'll get. Okay. Much better. So assembly director systems are cooking. These are fine. I'm not worried about these. I don't care if they're underserved. They're done. Although we're going to need them in the next phase. But the big question is... Nope, we still don't have nuclear pasta yet, which means where's the copper going? I don't see these spinning up yet either. Where's the copper problem? Oh, there would be the problem, is I hooked up the wrong belt. Zoinks. Grab this, because we still have to finish connecting the rest of the copper powder on the far end. Okay. Officially, after 11 hours and 52 minutes of streaming, we have the nuclear pasta being created. It's finally happening. It only took 12 hours of streaming. I had to make so many motors. It took 7 hours to get the motors because we have 120 motors a minute being produced right now, which is bananas. Absolutely bananas. Oh my god. Yeah. We're going to go ahead and wrap things up here shortly. It's been a long stream. As much as I'd love to keep going, we're having a great night. I'm having a good time. I will be back tonight, though. 12 hours and 8 minutes. I'll be live again, like I never left, except to go get sleep. And I'm going to eat, too. Ooh, what am I going to have for dinner? I got egg salad. That's more of a lunch thing. Or breakfast. But, you know, I'll do what I want. Hey, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Undead Legion. I am Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet. We are going to be wrapping things up real soon, but I appreciate you coming on by. I don't know if you came with the raid or if you just found me randomly. And another follow. Look at that, coming right in. I do keep my follows anonymous, so if you are here to lurk, you go right ahead. I don't call out my lurkers, but I do shout out the lurkers. As in, shout out to the lurkers for hanging out on the stream. You're not expected to talk, but I appreciate you hanging out and watching the shenanigans. And another one. What are you doing? You guys, you're making me want to stick around and just keep streaming, but that's probably not healthy. After 12 hours, I really do need to call it a night. Not to mention the stream starts to suffer. My brain starts melting. But thanks for all those follows, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying the channel, and all the people who found me on Instagram and TikTok who've been coming by, thank you so much. You can't tell you how much it means the world to me that y'all are finding the channel and finding my content worthwhile to come visit the stream and seeing all the insanity that I don't capture and put on the internet otherwise. Like all the math. There's a lot of math. Just so much math. Merger. We're going to put the merger here. Like thusly. I put it off by 1 tick, didn't I? I did. I came from the raid as I slept. Okay, right on, Revolution 91156. Irregardlessly, which isn't a word, thanks for the follow. All the same, I'm glad you found the place. Hope you find yourself entertained around here on the Thordy Undead channel. We do Satisfactory every Friday night from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m.